And a live look inside the War Room as we get set to kick off National Signing Day 2024. Here from the Lasch Football Building, welcoming in the newest generation of Penn State Nittany Lions. It's going to be a busy day here inside the Lasch Football Building. Can't wait to bring you exclusive content all day long as we get set to meet the first of the class of 2024. Head coach James Franklin ready to go. Steve Jones, the voice of the Nittany Lions, ready to go with the announcement. Brian Tripp guiding us through our live coverage here for the next 4-5 hours here from inside the Lasch Football Building. Let's see who the newest Nittany Lion is to join this Penn State football family.
Can you guys hear me? You gotta unmute it. You're not.
What's up, Coach?
There you are. Good morning.
Good morning, Coach.
First one in. I love it.
Sure.
Hi, Mama.
Sure.
Hi, good morning.
I'm losing you. You're like a ghost. You're coming in and out.
Yeah, it's the backdrop. Everybody here, though.
Hi, Dad. What's up?
What's going on, Coach?
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We're going to get started. Obviously, I can't tell you how happy we are about you and your decision to join us here at Penn State. We're going to announce your commitment right now, and then I want Dejon and some others to get a chance to talk to you as well. But this is a huge day for you. It's a huge day for us, and we can't tell you how much we appreciate you being the first one in this morning, okay?
Sure, Coach. Appreciate that.
All right, here we go. Hold on.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the National Signing Day Draft. To make the first selection in the National Signing Day Draft from our outstanding strength and conditioning staff, Tyrone Smith.
Good morning, Penn State football family. With the next pick in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft, the Nittany Lions select from Quince Orchard High School in Gaithersburg, Maryland, defensive lineman Xavier Gilliam.
Hey, man, this is a big day for you. Congratulations. Hey, that's when you get in here in a couple of weeks, let's get to work. You know what time it is, man. Hey, family, thank you for trusting in Coach Franklin. Thank you for trusting in me. I'm going to take care of your baby. But we got some work to do in a couple of weeks, man. I appreciate you. Yes, sir, man. I appreciate you trusting in me. And, hey, let's make these next 4 to 5 years the best years of your life.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
It's family. This has been an awesome process. We really appreciate how you guys have gone about this, man. And we're so excited for your future here. Obviously, as a Letterman, it's awesome to see you joining our family and your family being a part of this process, man. It's going to be a great 4 to 5 years. I'm excited to watch it. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Appreciate that, Coach.
Like already has been stated, you've been phenomenal, really, the entire process. Mom and Dad have been awesome. You've been great. It's weird for Dejon to talk about you as a baby. You're 277 pounds, but we are going to take care of you. Mom and Dad, we've developed a relationship that I think you guys know. You can pick up the phone and call us at any point or come up. This isn't going to go perfect. There's going to be ups and downs and adversity kind of throughout this entire journey, but we'll be with you every step of the way. Enjoy today, and you're going to be here very, very soon, correct?
Yes, sir, Coach.
So congratulations, man. Have a great day.
Appreciate you, Coach. You too.
Thank you, Coach.
Xavier Gilliam, the first one on the board, 6'2", 280-pound defensive lineman from Montgomery Village, Maryland, and Quince Orchard High School, picking the Nittany Lions, a 4-star prospect from ESPN. Let's check out his highlights. The number 18 defensive tackle and number 8 prospect in Maryland, according to ESPN. You can see him there wreaking havoc along the defensive line. First team All Howard County selection in 2022 and 2023 as a defensive tackle. A senior tackles, 15 tackles for one, and 6 sacks. His dad, Cecil, played football at Morgan State. His uncle, Sean McNeely, played basketball, so comes from an athletic family. His cousin, a defensive lineman at Oklahoma, and his great uncle played baseball for the Philadelphia Stars and the Homestead Grays. You can tell he has an athletic background, and you see him here making plays at the line of scrimmage, playing from that defensive line position, inside and outside, and able to make plays coming down the line against the running game and what he's able to do to pressure the quarterback in the passing game. He's the first one on the board here for the National Signing Day class of 2024 for Penn State football, welcoming in the next generation of greatness. So we take a look at some of his facts. Once again, a 4-star prospect from ESPN, collected 42 tackles, 15 tackles for loss, and 6 sacks as a senior. And again, an all Howard County selection in 2022 and 2023. Xavier Gilliam, the newest member of the Penn State football family. He is first on the board. There is our National Signing Day board for the class of 2024. It will fill up here throughout the day, expecting 25 commitments coming in for the Nittany Lions as we welcome you live to our National Signing Day coverage here from the Lasch football building. You see the war room and head coach James Franklin. That's where everything's going down today. Party underway to welcome in all of these new members to the Penn State football family. Brian Tripp live from our set here inside the weight room. This is where all the hard work is done, all the hard work being done behind the scenes as well. Kenny Sanders, Director of Player Personnel, joins us, who has so much work going in on the back end. Kenny, for you, the staff, everyone involved in recruiting, what does today mean?
You know, today's just a culmination of a lot of years of hard work, building relationships, you know, finding right fits for this program for the future, just kind of really setting us up to be in the best position we want to be, not just next year, but, you know, for the future going forward for the next couple of years.
Yeah, we're going to hear from Coach Franklin throughout the day, hear him talk about this class as well as, again, we just know Xavier Gilliam so far, but as you built this class, you and the staff, what's really impressed you about this group?
You know, I think we've done a really good job of finding young men that really fit our culture.
Mm-hmm.
That's really big here at Penn State. We're recruiting a type of man that doesn't want to just be an awesome athlete on the field. We want people that are really interested in getting a great education and want to be socially, you know, superstars, want to do community service, all the things that encompass growth. You know, you're coming out of high school. I know we're talking about football, but coming to college and learning everything you can at this level of your life is about growing into the man you want to be for the rest of your life. So finding people that are looking to grow on and off the field and under our tutelage and get them to where they need to be for the rest of their lives is something that we really value here at Penn State. So finding those good fits has been a paramount importance for us within this class.
And the game has changed with the transfer portal, all of that, but the nucleus of a program still starts with what you're able to build, those relationships with high school coaches, high school players, and finding those right fits to really build the foundation with the program through the years. What's made this program so successful in recruiting?
I mean, one thing I think is our consistency. When you have a head coach like Coach Franklin, who is the same every day, every year, you know what you're going to get. So we know what our principles are, our core values, and we stick to those. So it really hasn't been that hard with all the changes. We've stayed consistent. I mean, obviously you have to tweak a little bit to adjust to the times, but at the end, we are who we are. Not everyone's a fit for us, and we understand that, but we're going to stay true to what we believe in and make sure we get those guys that have the same values and want to go to the places that we want to go as well.
Well, Kenny, appreciate the time. As always, an exciting day for the Penn State football family, and I think we're about ready for our next selection here in the National Signing Day Draft.
Nope.
Right now.
Okay. And then mute the other one.
Yeah, the other one. Oh, that's terrible. We're just
Yes. Now turn the computer off or mute it at least.
Okay, they muted this one.
That's better.
A lot better?
Shut the computer.
Yeah, that's better. Good morning.
Morning.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Struggling.
Take your time. Can you turn? Yeah, turn. There you go. Now talk again.
We're going to wrestle. Oh, my gosh. It's going to be a wrestle.
That's better. Good morning.
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 That's much better. All right, we're going to get started, okay?
Okay.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, good morning.
Hi, Dad. All right, here we go.
To make the next selection in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft, the Houston Texans' Juice Scruggs.
Nene Nation, what's good? It's Juice Scruggs. And with the next pick in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft, the Nene Lions select from McDowell High School in Erie, PA, offensive lineman, Cooper Cousins. Congratulations, bro. Excited to see you develop and do great things at Happy Valley. We are.
That's awesome.
If you lose the What's up, Coach?
Good morning, man.
Morning.
It's finally here. You've been committed since the 6th grade, right?
Great.
So, I mean, it's just awesome. I appreciate you believing in us, believing in Coach Franklin and this program, man. And friggin', you'll be here in 3 weeks. I know you're going to grind. I know we're going to work together, and it's going to be awesome. And I appreciate you believing in us.
Yep. Thank you, Coach. I appreciate everything you guys do for me and my family.
Yeah, enjoy the day, man. It's going to be awesome.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Coop, Holly, good morning.
Morning, Coach.
Hey, I tell you what, I got hired. I was about a week on the job. You came out for junior day and you committed, and you've been unbelievable the whole time. Great family. I cannot wait to get a chance to watch you work. Congratulations, my man. Enjoy the day.
Thank you, Coach. I appreciate it.
Hey, before I talk, anything that you want to say?
Just thanks for everything, I guess. You guys have been great to my family, not only us, but the commits in this class. Couldn't be more thankful for everything that you guys do. And I'm excited to come here and compete to win a national championship.
Hey, you've been awesome. Trout kind of stole my line. You literally have been committed since 7th grade. You and the family have been awesome. I'll never forget. We offered you. You walked around the corner, talked as a family, came back and said, "We're coming," and it was over. That was the entire process, which to me is awesome. You're the definition of high production and low maintenance. You were that way in high school. You were that way during the recruiting process, except for maybe that 48-hour period of time that we went through. But besides that, you've been phenomenal. You really have. And I want to thank Mom and Dad. We can't wait till you get here. Like we've talked about before, there will be challenges that we have to work through, but we'll work through them together as a family. You've been the leader in this class since day one. We recognize that. We appreciate that. And I can't wait till you get here. So enjoy today. I think you're going to the All-Star game. Is that correct?
Yes, San Antonio.
And then you'll be flying pretty much directly here, correct?
I'll get back to State College and the next day I'll start class.
Awesome. Well, enjoy it. Give Mom and Dad a big hug for me. Your sister as well. I see her there over your shoulder. Give everybody my best, okay?
Yep, will do. Thank you, Coach. I appreciate it.
All right, love you guys. Congratulations.
Cooper Cousins, 6'6", 320 pounds. He's been committed to Penn State for a while from Erie, Pennsylvania, and McDowell. Watch him block along the offensive line, picking Penn State over Kentucky and Pittsburgh, a consensus 4-star prospect, just finishing his blocks. That's what's most impressive here, and you watch on a lot of these runs, able to finish his blocks at that line of scrimmage, just doing such an incredible job up front. Watch him pull into the right side, a 3-year Letterman and a 2-time team captain. We just heard he accepted an invitation to play in the All-American Bowl, a 3-time All-State selection in Class 6A in Pennsylvania, and a multi-sport athlete. Played baseball, basketball, wrestling at McDowell, and his head coach, Brad Orlando, just raving about him. As good as any lineman I have ever seen or coached. He is an incredible athlete who has wrestled, played basketball, baseball, and of course, football. His work ethic in the offseason and preparation in season reflects and exceeds that of a player still competing for a starting position. So Cooper Cousins, second on the board here today from Erie, Pennsylvania, and McDowell. But the first man off the board today and up, and the newest member of the Penn State football family, is Xavier Gilliam, a 6'2" defensive lineman from Montgomery Village, Maryland. And Xavier is with us here live on our National Signing Day stream. Xavier, first on the board for the class of 2024. Welcome to the Penn State football family. How exciting is today for you and your family?
You know, it's super exciting. You know, never really imagined of experiencing something like this. So I'm just excited. You know, signing day is a big day in a young athlete's life, and so I'm just happy to be here.
Xavier, what was it about Penn State, Coach Franklin, his staff throughout this process that attracted you to Happy Valley?
You know, well, Coach Franklin has a different type of hospitality to him. And, you know, with that and the combination of Penn State and how they operate on the educational and football level, it was an easy decision for me to make.
Xavier, when you look at what Penn State's been able to do along that defensive line, just so fans that are watching us today on this live stream, what kind of player are they getting, and how do you fit with what Coach Barnes and that Penn State defense are able to do along that defensive front, where there's been so many great players throughout the years? You know, today's labeled the next generation of greatness. How are you going to bring your greatness to Penn State?
Well, Penn State is getting a hard worker out of me. Been that way my whole life. And so I feel like me personally, I embrace the hard work, not one to run from it. You know, and the way Penn State's been doing with the defense the past couple of years, they're doing something right. And so I trust in Coach Barnes to get me right, and I'm just ready to work.
You know, I know you've gotten close with so many members of this class, and we've only met yourself and Cooper Cousins today so far, but there could be some teammates that may be joining this Nittany Lion family as well. What is it about this class that everyone is so close and you feel like you have a great bond of brotherhood with this group already?
You know, really just talking with the other commits, you know, building that bond, because the reality is for the next 4 to 5 years, we're going to be seeing each other every day, every other day. And so, you know, we all have a group chat. We texting it, sending everybody their workout videos. Just everybody's working. You know, everybody's competing for the same goal, and that's that national championship.
Xavier, I love it. We can't wait to see you here in Happy Valley. Congratulations, and thanks for being a part of our live stream today.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you for having me.
Xavier Gilliam joining us here today, the first member of the class of 2024. He was first on that board. You know, I was reading through, prepping for this show here today. We're on for almost 5 hours, and I saw there was a little thread on a message board. Who's going to be first? Who's going to be first? Who's going to be first? I don't know that too many people had Xavier Gilliam as first on the board today. Cooper Cousins was number 2, and we're ready for our next selection here in the National Signing Day Draft.
Time now for the next selection in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft. To make that selection, Penn State's own from the Chicago Bears, Jaquan Brisker.
What's going on, Nittany Nation? This is Jaquan Brisker, safety with the Chicago Bears. With the next pick in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft, Nittany Lions select linebacker Kari Jackson from West Bloomfield High School in West Bloomfield, Michigan. Kari, I hope you have a wonderful year, and I know you'll dominate. We are!
Yes, sir.
Kari, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I can hear you.
What's up, big dog? How you doing, man? Mr.
I'm
Lamar,
doing good.
Mom, we are so thankful.
Good morning.
We are so thankful for you guys coming into LBU Nation. You know, we're going through our transition of the defensive coordinator, but you know what we do here at Penn State, and we've done it forever, is play defense, and we're always led by our linebackers. So we're just thankful for you guys. We got a lot of hard work with your rehab coming up here, and we can't wait to get you in here come January so we can get you grinded up and get you ready to develop and become the next LBU guy. Just thankful for you guys, Mom and Dad, through this process. You guys have been low maintenance in this thing, and that's a blessing in today's time. So we're really, really appreciative. We're going to take care of your baby. It won't be easy. So we'll have an open line of communication, and we'll just talk through things and all the challenges, and we'll make sure that we do take care of them.
Thank you so much, Coach.
The newest member to LBU's roundtable It's great to have this day with you. Enjoy it. You've earned everything that you're getting. And the hard work that you've put in, brother, you know, it's something to marvel at, to be quite honest.
Mom, don't start crying because you'll get me crying. Don't do that.
But the coolest thing about this whole thing for myself, Kari, is you're my brother for life. You know what I'm saying? And there's many of us behind me that rock those same colors that you're about to rock. And we're going to be a great support system for you and watch you do great things here. Again, man, congratulations, brother. Welcome to the family.
Sir, thank you.
Hey, Z.
Hey, Kari, it's Coach Al. I know I met you last night. Awesome to see you here again today. Mom and Dad, look forward to meeting you in person here real soon. Can't wait to get you here. Can't wait to coach you. And I'm blessed to be here. And you're going to be the next great linebacker. Linebacker you. We are.
Thank you.
Kari, you got anything? Kari, you got anything that you want to say, buddy?
I just want to say thank you to you guys, you know, giving me an opportunity, giving me a shot. And I won't waste that. I'm coming. I know the tradition that is needs to be upheld there. So I'm just coming in, put my head down and work, and just put on for the school and do whatever I can to be the best I can be for you guys and be the best I can be for the team. So I'm just excited for the opportunity and just blessed to be in this position. So
Awesome. Hey, give Dad a big hug for me.
yeah.
And then give Mom a hug. Air hug. There we go. There we go. Hey, you know, like everything that's already been said, you guys have been awesome as a family. When we got to know you in the recruiting process, we loved your film, but really we fell in love with the whole family. Mom and Dad, you've done a tremendous job raising him. We can't wait to get him on campus and to continue to build on the foundation that you've already laid. We're going to do great things together. Like AZ mentioned, it's not going to be easy. But it's also going to be the most rewarding thing you've ever done in your life, and we're going to be there every step of the way with you. So, Mom, we appreciate you. We'll be seeing you soon. Dad, we appreciate you guys. We love you, and it's going to be a great journey that we're going to be on together. So, have a wonderful day, and then as you realize, you're going to be up here pretty soon, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Awesome. Mom, Dad, anything you guys want to say?
I just want to say thank you to you, Coach Franklin. Thank you, AZ, Coach Smith, Coach Allen, entire staff. Cat, love you. Everybody's been great, so supportive, top notch. Appreciate the integrity, the character, and the genuine concern, and the fact that you guys are real. I mean, it's been like you just mentioned, it was low maintenance on your end, low maintenance on my end, and so blessed to be able to turn my son over to such a prestigious program. Thank you.
Awesome. Mama?
My husband said a lot, and I'll just echo that by saying we are so grateful and thankful. Obviously, Kari has had some adversity this year, but through it all, you guys supported us. You guys stood 10 toes down with us as a family and never wavered, and that's something I'm forever grateful for. It doesn't happen a lot. It's not common, but it's common for Penn State, and we're proud to be a part of this family, and we look forward to seeing you guys in the next few weeks, and we are.
Appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful day, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
All right, see you guys.
Third on the National Signing Day board today, Kari Jackson joining the tradition of LBU, 6'1", 220-pound linebacker from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, and West Bloomfield High School, a four-star prospect according to Rivals, and we'll watch him go to work here against the run game. The number 6 prospect in Michigan by Rivals, an outstanding linebacker, a 4-year Letterman and 2-year team captain. As a senior, picked up Michigan High School Football Coaches Association Dream Team honors, posted 103 tackles, 26 tackles for loss, 3 sacks, a forced fumble, and 6 quarterback pressures. That was during his junior season. And here you see him making plays again, both sides of the line of scrimmage. He is tenacious from that inside linebacker position, finding his way, picking his spot, and then accelerating to get and bring down the running back. And again, making plays. As you know, this Penn State defense loves to attack, and we got to see him talk to new defensive coordinator Tom Allen there during his Zoom moments ago. This defense loves to attack. He's a physical linebacker, and he is a great fit here at Penn State. It doesn't take him a lot to find that crease and make a play on the running back. Kari Jackson, the third newest member of our Penn State football family here for the National Signing Day class of 2024. Rated a 4-star prospect by rivals. Again, you see some of his accolades. And look at that smile there. And how about that look? I love the retro throwback stuff today as we welcome in the next generation of greatness for Penn State football here inside the Lasch football building for National Signing Day 2024. As you see some of the friends and family joining us here, head coach James Franklin at the head of the table right there, talking to each of the newest commitments to the Penn State football program. And the big board already starting to fill up. We're through 3, and it looks like we're getting ready for number 4. It's always good to see the Nittany Lion out here today. And so far on this Wednesday morning from Happy Valley, Xavier Gilliam, defensive tackle, Cooper Cousins, offensive tackle, and Kari Jackson, a linebacker, the 3 newest members of the Penn State football family. We'll have exclusive interviews throughout the day, but now let's meet the newest Nittany Lion.
Time now for the next selection in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft. And to make that selection, the Penn State record holder for the most yards rushing in a bowl game with 202 in the Cotton Bowl, Journey Brown.
Hey, Penn State, this is Journey Brown here. The next pick in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft. The Nittany Lions select from Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania, from Bell Vernon High School, Quinton Martin Jr. Hey, dog, the best in PA, stay in PA. Congrats to you for becoming a long boy. You got the best coach in Coach Sider, man, and just wish nothing but the best of luck to you, dog.
Good morning. You guys hear me?
Coach.
What's up,
Yes,
man?
sir.
Hey, man, this process been a long one, man, but you guys been great from the start. For a high-level kid, man, it's been unbelievable where you carried yourself. You wasn't high maintenance, man. You knew what you wanted to do from the get-go. In a lot of ways, you made it easy on us, and especially being the top player in the state of Pennsylvania. To be able to come in this room, we think we got the best running back room in the country. It's got better today because we added you to us, man. So I'm extremely proud to be your coach. You trusted me. You trusted Coach Franklin. You trusted Coach Terry. We've been chasing you since you was a pup, man, and you guys never wavered, man. So, like, it's rare in this day and age when you get a kid like you at your level to be as highly rated as you and be low maintenance, man. I'm just telling you, man, you guys are just a blessing to this family that done raised you and got you to this point. So I'm excited to go on this journey with you, big dog.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Coach.
Miss Deanne, Mr. Sean, really appreciate you guys through this process. You know, it's been a long time coming. And the thing that we pride ourselves on is our word. And I know you guys as a family pride yourself on your word. You guys have held true to everything you said, and we will hold true to everything that we said as well. Q, let's go for the ride. It's going to be a great journey. The things you've accomplished in high school are amazing. 2 state championships, player of the year, 5-star. Now it's time to come grind and get what's yours for life. Logan, get ready too. January's coming quick.
Yes,
You know, it's already been said, but I do think it really is telling about you and our program. We talk about high production and low maintenance, and that's really what you've been. I love your entire story, Q. You know, I think it was great that Miss Deanne shared your entire story when we came on the home visit. You've overcome a lot of adversity in your life, but you've done it with people that truly care about you. You know, obviously it's awesome that Logan, you're coming as well. I think it's going to be great for all of us. You know, your family at home is going to continue here at Penn State. Sean and Deanne, you guys have done a phenomenal job of raising this young man. You really have. And we're going to build on that foundation when you're here. And Q, you know, Terry talked about it. You're the #1 player in the state of Pennsylvania. You're a 5-star recruit. You put up unbelievable numbers, and you did it the right way. And you really handled this recruiting process the right way. You really have. So I can't tell you how excited we are about having you join our family. Like Terry mentioned, everything we said we're going to do. We're under promise, over deliver program, and we're going to have your back for the next 4 to 5 years. And there's no doubt in my mind that you're going to do special things. So enjoy today, but understand, we're about to get to work, and it's going to be harder than anything you've ever done, but it's also going to be the most rewarding thing you've ever done. Got me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Anything you want to say?
Quinton Martin Jr., newest member of the Penn State football family, a running back from Belle Vernon, Pennsylvania, the best in PA, stay in PA, a 4-star prospect, a consensus 4-star prospect, the number 4 running back and top prospect in Pennsylvania, according to Rivals, top player in PA by ESPN, On3, and 24/7 Sports as well. Penn State once again keeping the best here in the state, and you can see what he can do in space, leading Belle Vernon to a 13-1 record, a Whippeal title, and a 3A state championship as a senior. Same thing as a junior, named All-State 3 times in Class 3A, and as a senior rushed for 1,181 yards, 16 touchdowns, 53 receptions for 764 yards, and 11 scores. Just some outstanding numbers. And Quinton, a generational player, according to his head coach in high school, Matt Humbert. That is not just referring to his contributions as a football player, but also an ambassador of how it is done. And you talk about culture, you talk about fit here at Penn State, and you just can see the type of plays that Quinton Martin Jr. can make for the Nittany Lions. And no matter where you line him up on the football field, and so elusive and shifty in space, he is the newest member of the Penn State football family and the 4th player announced here today in the National Signing Day class of 2024. Well, the second man on the board today in this National Signing Day class, someone that Coach Franklin and the staff joked about, has been committed to Penn State since the 7th grade. Cooper Cousins is joining us now live here on the stream. Cooper, congratulations. Welcome officially, finally, to the Penn State football family. What does today mean for you and your family to finally be a Penn State Nittany Lion?
Everything. We all worked hard to get to where we're at right now. I could be more thankful for Coach Franklin and the coaching staff at Penn State. And I'm just super grateful for this opportunity to go down there and compete.
What is it about Penn State, a place that obviously is very special to you? Why is it so special, and why did you want to be a part of this family?
I would just say the family atmosphere that Coach Franklin created. When I was a sophomore down there, when I committed on my junior day, it's not only the way he was treating me, but just the other families at the junior day, just creating that family atmosphere, talking about competing, sacrificing for your team, just all of his core values, everything about Penn State. I just bought it.
Yeah, it's awesome, Cooper. This class too, as you get to see some of your classmates start to be introduced today, what's it like to see everything come together? I know you guys are also ready to get to work here in just a couple of weeks here in Happy Valley for you and this group. As you see it all come together and everything come to fruition, if you've built those relationships over the last couple of years, what's it mean to finally see this class all being announced on a day like today as well?
Yeah, it's awesome. I'm super happy and I'm super proud of everybody in this class. Everybody stayed true and loyal to their commitment. Nobody had any missed thoughts or anything. Just super proud, super happy, and just grateful for everybody sticking true to their commitment.
Well, Cooper, I know you're a big reason for that. You and your classmates, we can't wait to see you here in Happy Valley. In fact, we're going to bring in another one now, Kari Jackson. Cooper, thanks so much.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good day, sir.
Thank you. Kari Jackson now joins us live here. We just talked to Cooper Cousins. Kari, you were the 3rd man on the board here today. You're going to continue that tradition here at LBU. What was it about the tradition of LBU that sold you on a place like Penn State?
I would say it kind of speaks for itself, man. The tradition is super strong, and a lot of guys have came through Penn State and have excelled at the next level, and obviously at the level that they played on while they were at Penn State. So just to be able to come and try to fill those shoes and just be able to see those guys and learn from those guys and kind of add things to my game and be able to be in contact with those guys, just a great opportunity to better myself as a linebacker.
We heard during the conversation there with Coach Franklin, your dad said that it's real now, that you're a Nittany Lion. What does it mean today to see your magnet go up on that board and officially be a Penn State Nittany Lion?
It means everything. As a kid, you dream of playing college football at the highest possible level. So just being able to have this opportunity, it's just a blessing straight from God. Just being able to just see that happen. I remember last year around this time, I was on FaceTime watching it happen for the previous class. So now just to see how quick time flies and just be able to be the one that is on that board now, just truly a blessing. It's all coming to full effect. So
We saw you talk during your Zoom to a Nittany Lion great, Alan Zamitis here. You talked to new defensive coordinator Tom Allen there on the Zoom. How do you fit in this Penn State defense? What do you bring? What should fans know about what you bring here to Happy Valley?
I'm just a dog, man. I'm just coming from Michigan and just being able to be just a hard-nosed linebacker that runs sideline to sideline, have a high motor, just that's going to give everything he has every day in practice, in the weight room, on the field, in the classroom. So he's a hard-working person that's that wants everything and wants us to win and is going to do anything that I can to be able to make sure that happens. So,
Kari, great stuff. We're going to meet a new one of your teammates as well here. Thanks.
National Signing Day Draft from Manor High School from Jacksonville, Florida, John Mitchell. 3-yard.
Awesome. So excited.
What's up, family?
Good morning, family.
Oh, man, I love you guys so much. You guys have been totally awesome through this whole process. I think I've been to Jacksonville more than I've been to any other city in the country the last couple years.
And we appreciate it.
I know for a fact I've been to more Mandarin football games than any other high school in the country. So we know all about John. Hey,
yes.
Mr. Kevin, I really appreciate you. Nicole, I appreciate you guys and going through this process, how genuine and pure you guys, you guys have been. John, you have been amazing. You've had an amazing career. What a great run all the way to the state championship this year. Very, very productive. You're coming in January.
Yes.
We got to put our nose down and work, right? There's a tremendous opportunity here to shine soon. Right, we're losing 3 guys to the NFL. Opportunity is what you make of it. Come on in here and just work. Don't say too much, which you don't anyway, but just come to grind, right? And trust the process between myself, Coach Allen, Coach Bryce. We're gonna coach you up. Just ask questions and just be a sponge. So, you know, we're just super, super excited to get you guys here, and I can't wait till January to come.
We're so excited. Thank you.
Hey, John, how about you give mom and dad a big hug from me?
We love this kid.
Hey, John, anything that you want to say, buddy?
I mean, I'm just very, very blessed to have this opportunity y'all have gave me and just very excited to come up to Penn State in January and get to work.
Mom and dad, anything?
We're just thankful. We're appreciative. And we know that he is in great hands. This is what God ordained for him. And we are just so excited to see him soar and to flourish and to mature even more and just to be the best that he can be. So we're very excited and thankful.
So John Mitchell, the newest member of the Penn State football family, here on National Signing Day. We appreciate everyone watching our live coverage. Alan Zamitis does a great job in helping assemble these classes each and every year. Obviously, a Nittany Lion great as well. And we'll start the perfect transition is John Mitchell. You've had an opportunity to watch his film and see what he brings to the Penn State football family. What should Penn State fans know about this prospect right here?
Well, he's just a hard-nosed football player. You know, he comes from Duval County in Jacksonville, Florida. So anybody that knows about Duval, you're getting a tough person first and foremost. But he plays a lot of press man in that system, and he does a really good job staying with receivers. And but the best thing that I would say that he does is he's a playmaker. If you've seen him in the playoffs, his ability to track the ball, finish the play with an interception. And then he actually had a really good play where he tackled the guy and stripped him of the ball. It was pretty remarkable in just the way that he's able to make plays, you know, week in and week out.
Obviously, you know what it takes to be really successful as a defensive back at Penn State. And Terry just said during their conversation, losing guys to the NFL, that is a great thing. What has allowed that position group with Terry and everything that that defense has done to have so much success? And why does a guy like him and other members of this class fit in that group?
Well, they do a really good job just the development of the defensive back. You know, it's a lot more than just playing man-to-man. They're going to play a variety of different coverages, different techniques. And then I think Terry does a really good job just, being in tune with the player, relationship building. So there might be a potential or a ceiling on a player, but does a really good job developing the guy where he can break through that potential and be better than what people think he was going to be. I mean, look at Joey Porter.
Yep.
We just have a really good staff, and they pour into the guys, and they really, really do a good job in just, coaching up how to play cornerback here.
Yeah, that leads me into my next question perfectly. As you're looking at prospects and trying to identify who is the right fit, there's that identification of this guy is really darn good already, but how do you measure and try to find out who can develop and try to reach a higher ceiling? Because we know that's something this program has done really well over the years, whether it's right here in this strength room and trying to get those guys built up in the weight room, but developing great athletes here, and then also the skill set on the football field.
Well, we really have a lot of confidence in our strength and conditioning program, ran by Chuck Losey. But really it's that relationship building, knowing how the guy is wired, what is his heart like? How is he as a teammate? That is, really the tipping point for us to say, yes, he is a Penn State Indy Lion. We want him in our locker room. There's a lot of non-negotiables playing at a spot like this, like speed, length, and those types of things. But really diving into who he is, diving into, what type of family he comes from. We feel like we get the right fit here, we'll be able to develop a guy, further than, what people expect.
Well, AZ, we can see that throughout the day with the hugs, everything going on, just the way that the interactions take place with Coach Franklin and everyone, including yourself down there. I know this is an exciting day. It's also a really busy day, so appreciate you carving out a couple of minutes.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks, Trip.
Alan Zmidas joining us here live from National Signing Day 2024. There's a look inside the war room. Let's take a look at those highlights for John Mitchell, defensive back, 5'11", 180 from Jacksonville, Florida, a 4-star prospect from 24/7 Sports, ESPN, and on a 3-star prospect by Rivals. This guy can absolutely ball, as we just heard from AZ. Led his team to an 11-4 record, an appearance in the state championship game as a senior. 71 tackles, 6 tackles for loss, 4 interceptions, and 15 pass breakups. Great play going back on that football there, over the shoulder, reeling it in. Then you see him, that elusiveness in space. You know why? Because he is also a track and field athlete, and you can see him putting on the afterburners there, taking it all the way back for a pick 6. Comes from an athletic family, brothers playing college football as well, but this is a guy who just continues to make plays. John Mitchell, 5'11", 180. He has that length, that size, that speed that AZ was just talking about, and you can see his ability to go back and make a play on the football. And then we'll also look at what he can do where he's shadowing receivers, going no matter where he wants to on the football field in coverage, coming up and laying the boom, as that man right there was on the wrong end of a big hit from John Mitchell, making plays in space, and just his ball skills, I think, really, really impressive. So he's the newest member of the Penn State football family, and he is number 5 here on National Signing Day 2024 as we continue to roll right along here. Quinton Martin Jr., running back from Belle Vernon, Pennsylvania. John Mitchell, defensive back from Jacksonville, Florida, joining the Nittany Lions, and you can see what John Mitchell brings to the Penn State football family. Well, I just said Quinton Martin Jr. joining Penn State as well, 6'1" running back from Belle Vernon, Pennsylvania. His magnet is up there on the board here on this National Signing Day, and he's kind enough to join us here live on our show as well. Quinton, welcome to the Penn State football family. What does today mean for you and your family as you had that opportunity to talk with Coach Franklin and the staff? You're officially, let me say it again, you're officially a Penn State Nittany Lion. What does that, I see the smile, what's that mean?
It means a lot. We're just one step closer, So I just feel like we're getting closer to the place we want to be, For next, it's college. We're going to work hard, compete up there, and eventually get to the NFL. So, we're just one step closer to the place we want to be.
We just watched some of your highlights, and they were awesome. I know Penn State fans are salivating at the chance to watch you wear the blue and white here. What do you bring as a football player? Describe yourself as a football player to all those fans watching out there today.
I compete, you know, and anybody on that field, I compete against you. I believe no one on that field is better than me. You know, when I'm out there, I'm the best on the field at all times. I believe I'm tough, you know, I'm very fast. I believe I'm very fast. And I just feel like I help my teammates all around me.
Rated the top prospect in Pennsylvania, and I know you want to prove it here on the football field. What does it mean to then have an opportunity to represent your home state team in Penn State, being close to family and friends, but to represent Pennsylvania at a place like Penn State right here?
It means the world. You know, it's home. Like you said, this is the home state. You know, there's no better feeling. You know, I'm representing my state where I come from, and you know, no better feeling than that. Not at all.
Every time you've had an opportunity to come up here and visit the Lasch football building, go to Beaver Stadium, visit campus, what is it that strikes you about Penn State that's going to make it feel like home to you, do you think?
Probably the coaching staff. You know, the coaching staff showed me numerous amount of times that they're there. They care for me. They care for me and my family. And it's not just about the football. You know, they care for me as a person as well.
Quinton, we can't wait. We're going to meet another member of this class right now. Congratulations, and we can't wait to see you up here soon.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, let's meet another new Nittany Lion here. National Signing Day 2024 continues.
To make the next selection in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft from the Pittsburgh Steelers, Penn State's own Pat Freiermuth.
With the next pick in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft, the Nittany Lions select from Cheshire Academy by way of Westford, Massachusetts, tight end Luke Reynolds. Luke, congratulations, man. Can't wait to see what you do in the blue and white and always put on for Massachusetts. The Aces are in good hands with you, man. Good luck.
Luke, Keith, Jen, just want to thank you guys. We're so excited to have you guys joining the family. You know, it's going to be a great 4 to 5 years, and you know, there's going to be ups and downs, and there's going to be adversity, but we'll all work through it together, and it'll be the greatest 4 to 5 years of your life. You know, it's been an amazing process with you guys. You know, Luke, obviously coming from starting at quarterback to now finding a home at tight end and joining the Aces, man. We couldn't be more proud of you. You got one more opportunity here in your high school career to go and show out down in San Antonio, and then you'll be here before you know it. And we'll get this thing rolling in winter workouts, and man, it's going to be an amazing ride. So, you know, enjoy the day. Obviously, Keith and Jen, I know it's a huge milestone in your guys' life as well. And, you know, I'm looking forward to going through the process with you guys. So thank you guys. We are.
Awesome. Thanks, Ty.
See you, Coach.
Great to see you all this morning. I tell you what, seems like just yesterday we were at the house. But Luke, your story is unbelievable, man. And it goes down to how you were raised, the grit you have, the work ethic you put together. It's been awesome watching you develop. Cannot wait to get you out here at State College and watch you tear it up. Congrats, my man. Have a great day.
Thank you, Coach.
Luke, Mom, Dad, do you guys want to say anything before I talk?
I would just say we appreciate you guys, and it's been the whole process has been fantastic, and I think we all felt the same after the first visit, and couldn't be more excited to be sending Luke into your care going forward for the next 4 or 5 years. So appreciate you guys.
Anything?
No, I just echo what Keith said. Thank you so much. I mean, it's so awesome to see your child's dreams, you know, coming true. So we're so appreciative, and thank you for everything.
I just want to say thank you for the opportunity, Coach. Appreciate you having the faith in me and believing in me from day one.
Yeah, I love the family, but I love your story. You know, you're a quarterback, then projection as a tight end, and you worked and grinded and stayed positive. And then next thing you know, you're the #1 tight end in the country and one of the top recruits in the United States. So it's a credit to you and really the whole family. It's been an awesome journey. We can't wait to get you on campus. You've done a ton of really good things in high school. I actually think you're going to do even more in college. I think the ceiling is incredibly high for you. Throughout this entire process, and we keep saying this with all the recruits in this class, but you've been high production and low maintenance. There's been no drama with you in the recruiting process, and I hope you feel the same way about us. That we've been upfront and honest and transparent about everything, and you guys have been the same. So we can't wait to get you here. Enjoy today. Enjoy your experience at the All-Star game. And then, as you guys know better than me, you're going to be here soon after that. And Ty talked about it. Mom, Dad, don't hesitate from ever picking up the phone and calling us if there's a question or a concern. Luke, you got to be comfortable to walk up into my office or Ty's office if you're struggling with something. We're going to be there with you every step of the way. It's going to be an awesome journey, but it's also going to be challenging, and we'll work through it all together. Okay?
Yes, Coach. Appreciate it.
So enjoy today, guys. Have fun.
Thanks. You too.
Thank you, Coach.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Luke Reynolds, tight end, joining the Aces here in Happy Valley. 6'4", 220 pounds. You're going to love watching the highlight series from Cheshire Academy and Westford, Massachusetts. A 5-star prospect from 24/7 Sports, 4-star from ESPN, On3, and Rivals. He was recruited by every school in the country, picking Penn State. The number 29 overall recruit, top tight end prospect, top prospect in Connecticut, according to 24/7 Sports. And you can see why, making his plays out in space. You see why he might get some comparisons to some other Nittany Lions. Was introduced by Pat Fryermuth earlier today. In 2023, led his team to a 7-2 record, won the NEPSAC Bowl Championship, MVP of that league in 2023. 48 receptions, 754 yards, 9 total touchdowns as a senior, and he's made big plays, averaging nearly 16 yards per catch. And just look at the play there in the corner of the end zone, back pylon throw, adjusting to the football. Already great ball skills. He's got that great frame, and he's tough to bring down when he gets in space. Luke Reynolds, the newest member of the Penn State football family, a big tight end at 6'4", 220, and just what he can do, making plays on the football no matter where he is lining up on the field. He is the newest member of the National Signing Day class 2024 for the Penn State Nittany Lions. And as you can see, a very highly touted prospect joining the Penn State football family. He's number 6 on the board today. Number 5 was cornerback John Mitchell from Jacksonville, Florida. He joins us live now here on our show. John, welcome to the Penn State football family. We were talking to Alan Zamitis, and he said those people from Duval, they are tough. They're gritty. They're hard-nosed football players. What does it mean to be a hard-nosed, gritty football player, and what does it mean to bring that now to Happy Valley? Congratulations, and just tell us a little bit about yourself as a football player.
I mean, I work hard. We down in Florida, we have hard work. We just come here to compete every time we get on the field.
To come from Florida up here to Happy Valley, what was it about the Penn State football program that attracted you, that you wanted to join such a special thing they have going here at Penn State?
I mean, when I first came up there for the whiteout game, that was just very exciting for me, just out of the world experience for me, and it was just crazy.
For Penn State football fans, I know you described yourself a little bit as a player. You're tough, you're physical. What can they expect from you over the next 3-4 years as you join the Penn State football program? Where are you looking forward to growing the most, and what can they expect from you?
They're going to expect a hard-working corner that's going to make sure all the receivers are locked up and just do my best on the field at all times.
This signing day class, we've talked to so many members already. We talked to Xavier, we talked to Cooper, Kari, Quinton, and now we're talking to yourself. This seems like a really close-knit group. As you've been up here on official visits with them, Lasch Bash, and you're at the whiteout game, what is it about this group that you think could be pretty special?
I mean, this group is going to be real special to me. It's just very special for the Penn State, whole Penn State family. We just come out and compete, and we can go for a national title.
I know Terry told you there a couple of minutes ago that you have to be ready to go, that this is a group that's losing guys to the NFL, and you want to be one of those guys that's making that jump to the NFL one day. What do you have to do when you get here on campus to make sure you're ready to go when you hit that football field?
I got to get in the weight room, get bigger, stronger, faster, all that work, learn the plays and all that.
And it is a special group, that defensive back room. When you watch a guy like a Kalen King, a Johnny Dixon, Joey Porter Jr. the last couple of years, what do you think of when you think of the tradition of great defensive backs, cornerbacks here at Penn State?
I mean, it's lockdown youth for a reason. Just they produce. They got Kalen King going to the draft, Johnny Dixon. They got all those. They got drafted Joy Porter. I'm just gonna come here and just shine, do my best.
All right, we can't wait to see a part of that no-fly zone, John. Thanks so much. Congratulations.
Yes, sir.
John Mitchell joining us here live on our National Signing Day show. 2024 class is being assembled on a busy day inside the War Room. You can see the 6 names there. Xavier Gilliam kicked it off just after 7:10 this morning. The first announcement, Cooper Cousins, Kari Jackson, Quinton Martin Jr., John Mitchell, and tight end Luke Reynolds. Our exclusive live coverage here throughout the day. We appreciate everyone tuning in. Just let us know where you're tuning in from as well in our comment section. We'll take you through each and every member of this class, talk exclusively to them, and then talk to members of the coaching staff and the recruiting staff who have done the work behind the scenes to assemble what is a very, very talented class for Penn State. Again, we'll await each and every announcement, but this class expected to feature 19 players who have served as team captains, combined in 11 state championships from this group. So you have leadership, you have experience, you have that championship pedigree, 7 Under Armour All-Americans, 4 players anticipated to be the #1 recruit from their state. And then Penn State today expected 17 players, 4 and 5-star signees, which is tied for the most since 2010. So we take a live look at the War Room. Head coach James Franklin sitting at the podium right now. And again, head coach James Franklin talking to members of the Penn State football family there as they get ready to go on this National Signing Day. So head coach James Franklin again, and the War Room continuing to go as we take a live look in at the National Signing Day War Room here as they celebrate these incoming prospects at Penn State.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning. You on the way to school?
Yeah.
Good. That's what I like to see. How we doing?
We're doing good.
Okay, who's driving you?
My sister.
All right, tell her I said hi.
Said hi.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
What did you say?
I said good morning.
You say good morning?
Yeah.
Can't really hear him.
There you go. Put your earpiece in. There you go. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right, I said good morning.
Oh, good morning.
All right, we're going to get started.
To make the next selection in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft, the best running back combination in the country, Nicholas Middleton and Katron Allen.
What's good? This is Katron Allen.
I'm Nick Singleton.
And with the next pick in the 2024 draft for the Nittany Lions.
And Waukesha, Wisconsin, running back Corey Smith.
Let's go. Long boy. Let's do it, boy.
Long boy, man. Let's do it. Let's go. Long boy.
Good morning.
Good morning, Coach.
Just making sure you can hear again. Hey, man.
Yeah.
Congratulations to you and your family, your mom, your sisters, your brother, all involved, man, because it takes a village, man, to raise a kid, man. So you're supported by a lot of people. It hasn't been easy, and it won't be easy. I mean, this process is going to be hard. You know that. We have your back. Coach Franklin, myself, and Charles, we're going to push you to be the best. And then you know how hard it was to get Nick and Kay trying to do that, man. So that's a pretty special moment for you, too. So to get them to even talk. So, but you fit this coach, man. We're going to do great things together, man. And like I said, we're going to push you. We're going to get you out your comfort zone is what you need. Can't wait to get you here this summer, man. It's gonna be a fun time.
Thank you, Coach. Appreciate it.
Corey, what's good, baby?
What's up, Coach?
Doing all right this morning?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Good, man. I'm extremely proud of you, man. You've been through so much. You are a success story, all right? It's not normal what you've been through and to make it what you've been through, man. So we're proud of you. We can't wait to get you here. Your best years are ahead of you, and I can't wait to see you tote that rock, big boy.
Thank you, Coach.
Corey, you got anything you want to say, buddy?
Thank you all. I'm extremely blessed.
Short and sweet, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Hey, Charles said it. We're just so proud of you. You know, I feel blessed that I got the opportunity, me and Jaywan, to come to the house and be able to sit down with you guys and talk to you and Mom and your sisters and your brother. We can't wait to get you here. I know you wish you were coming in January. We wish you were coming in January, but we got plenty of time for that. We'll be there to support you every step of the way. I agree with Jaywan and Charles. You've done phenomenal things in high school, but I think under our structure and our support, I think you're going to flourish here. And I think your best football and your best days ahead of you academically, socially, all of it are in front of you. And I think they're at Penn State. You're going to flourish here. So enjoy today, celebrate it as a family because you worked really hard to get to this point, but also understand you got to finish strong in high school. And then you'll be here before you know it. It's going to fly by, so take advantage of every single day. You got me?
Yes, sir, I will.
All right, we love you guys.
All right, love you all too.
All right, have a great day.
Corey Smith, the newest member of the Nittany Lions and another member of that Penn State backfield, joining Quinton Martin Jr., already announced here this morning. And he was announced by Nicholas Singleton and Katron Allen, running back from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, a consensus 4-star prospect. And he joins the Penn State football family. He can absolutely fly, as you see there on your screen. I love these like throwback highlights. These are his high school highlights here, what he can do. 5'10", 175-pound running back. He ranked as the number 2 player in Wisconsin by Rivals, number 3 in the state by ESPN, and consensus pretty much top 25 running back nationally. Led Catholic Memorial to a 10-3 record and an appearance in the state semifinals as a senior. Again, his team having a ton of success throughout his years in the high school ranks, and he earned all state honors as well. And you can see why with his elusiveness, his speed. I even love there that he lowered his shoulder at the end. Corey Smith, the second running back announced here this morning, joining the Penn State football family. Again, a consensus 4-star prospect. This is a big-time running back recruit, and he is a big-time football player, joining the Penn State football family in a loaded backfield, in a backfield that has had so much tradition, success, and history here in Happy Valley. Corey Smith, the next member of our National Signing Day family today, number 7 on the board already. This is a long day. It's a busy day, but it is a fun day. And you can just tell from the conversations that they're having with the coaching staff how much this means not only to each and every one of those prospects, but remember, these prospects, they have an army behind them. Their family, their friends, their high school coaches, their supporters. What they do to support these kids and help them get to this point today. That's why it's such a celebration here at Penn State. It's a celebration for the hard work that the coaching staff, the recruiting staff, and everyone here in Happy Valley puts in, but it's a celebration for these families as well, who put in those countless hours driving to the late practice, the early practice, the weight room, all of those great moments for these families. And this is a special group of Penn State football players. Coach Franklin and his staff do a great job at finding the right fit for his program. Let's find out who's next.
And now for the next pick in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft. And to make that selection from the Indianapolis Colts, Penn State's Will Fries.
This is Will Fries with the Indianapolis Colts. And the next pick in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft, out of Arrowhead High School, Heartland, Wisconsin, the Nittany Lions select Garrett Sexton, offensive lineman. Congrats, Garrett.
Thank you.
I'm really happy for you, man. Just to show up, work really hard, be dependable, be tough. So the Nittany Lions can accomplish all their goals this year. Good luck, man.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, Coach, how you doing?
Good morning.
Morning.
I just want to say, first off, I'm proud of you. A lot of people don't know your journey. And, you know, it all started with me watching your film as a junior. And I went back and watched your sophomore film, right? And I kept seeing them highlight a quarterback. And I was like, wait, and I texted you, I was like, hey, they keep highlighting your quarterback. You go, Coach, that's me. And I said, so just seeing your journey, you know, starting out 180 pounds and you're growing, you're getting better. You understand what it takes to be an offensive lineman. And I'm so proud of you. And I can't wait to work with you and be on this journey with you the next 4 to 5 years. And you're going to do it, man. You just need to have your head down and grind. And I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Coach. Thank you for everything.
Garrett, congratulations to you and your family. It's a tremendous honor for you, and we can't wait to work with you, grind. You have a great demeanor, and that's the demeanor that's needed in the offensive line room. Look forward to seeing you.
Me too. Can't wait to be there.
Garrett, Mom, Dad, do you guys got anything you want to say?
I'd just like to say that I'm really excited to officially become part of the family. I can't wait to get there in January and start working.
Mom, Dad?
Yeah, we just want to say how thankful we are for the opportunity, and we're very proud and can't wait to see Garrett on his next phase of his journey here with Penn State.
We're super excited. Thanks for having him.
Yeah. Dad, once again, the beard game is strong right now. You're looking good over there. So, you know, Garrett, you know, Trout kind of talked about it. Your journey is unusual, and I don't know if everybody really knows that. I mean, you started out as a quarterback, and now you're an offensive tackle, and you've embraced it. You've embraced it. I think your future is so bright. You did a great job with the transition. You came to camp and reinforced it as well. Mom and Dad have done a tremendous job in raising you. I just can't tell you how excited we are about your future. I can't wait to get you here. You're going to be here in a few days. It's going to be here before we all know it. But enjoy today. You've earned this. You've earned this right. You've earned this opportunity. Celebrate today and all the hard work that's gone into it. Not just you, Mom, Dad, sister, all the sacrifices they've made to support you as well. But enjoy today. But understand when you get here, it's going to be a lot of hard work. And Mom and Dad, don't ever hesitate to pick up the phone and call. We understand he's going to be a few miles and a few hours away from home. So don't hesitate to pick up the phone and call us. We're going to be in this every step of the way together and support him.
Garrett Sexton, the newest Nittany Lion, 6'6", 260 pounds, offensive lineman. You just heard Coach Franklin there, coming all the way from Heartland, Wisconsin, and Arrowhead Union High School, a 4-star prospect from 24/7 Sports and On 3. And just look at what he does. A converted right quarterback, a big guy. He's going to play offensive tackle. And man, he has a little tenacity there, finishing his block strong. You love to see that. #1 prospect in Wisconsin from On 3, 24/7 Sports, as well as we talk about players who are top in their state, and Penn State going nationwide to bring in those top players to this class of 2024. A 3-year Letterman, served as team captain as a senior. Again, so many captains, a lot of experience in this class. First team All-State, first team All-Region, first team All-Conference as a senior. His head coach in high school, Matt Harris, saying Garrett is an athletic unicorn. He combines his incredible length and size with great athleticism. He has a D1 work ethic as well. Penn State has a diamond being polished, and in a few years, he will be blinging. I think that's the quote of the day so far from Arrowhead Union head coach Matt Harris, describing Garrett Sexton, the newest member of the Penn State football family, as he will get to work on the offensive line with Phil Troutwine. And you also saw Frank Leonard there as well, who does a great job working with Trout and the offensive lineman here, a part of the Penn State football family. Corey Smith, running back, joining us now here live on our National Signing Day live stream. We appreciate everyone tuning in on what is a busy day here from the Lasch football building. Corey, a running back, joining the Penn State football family. Corey, you know there's a great tradition at so many positions here, but especially running back at Penn State. Nicholas Singleton and Katron Allen, a couple of your newest teammates, introducing you today. What did it mean to have them introduce you to this family and to know that you're going to be a part of that backfield? What are you looking forward to most about being part of that backfield here at Penn State?
It felt real special, you know, coming from people that's like a big brother to me, and I really thank them for, you know, addressing me as like taking me under the wing as a little brother. So that's a real special moment.
Yeah, I know you can't wait to learn from them, learn from Coach Sider and everyone in this Penn State football family. As you talk about what you want to grow and develop and how you're going to, what should Penn State football fans know and the type of player that they're getting here at Penn State?
I'm definitely dedicated. I'm a hard worker on and off the field, so anything they need me to do, I will do it. No questions asked.
Well, I think we saw that in your highlight tape there. You also have Quinton Martin, a running back, joining in this class as well. This seems like a really special class. What do you think it is about this group that's going to help contribute to continued success here at Penn State?
I feel this 2024 class, everyone is, dialed in, and it's not a lot of teams. It's about NIL and stuff like that. But I feel this team is truly a family and ready to win.
Well, we just met Garrett Sexton as well. Cooper Cousins introduced already this morning. Offensive lineman. There's some great offensive linemen already here in the program. Those guys from your recruiting visits up here. How much are you looking forward to running behind that group? It seems like this is another great offensive line class as well.
Yeah, I'm real excited. I know my boys they're real close to me, and yeah, it's gonna be a fun ride.
That's awesome. Well, we appreciate it, Corey. Thanks for the time this morning. Congratulations. Welcome to the Penn State football family.
Appreciate you.
Corey Smith exclusively joining us here on National Signing Day. We just talked about Garrett Sexton. He's with us now as well here on this National Signing Day. Just wrapped up his conversation with head coach James Franklin, offensive line coach Phil Troutwine. Garrett, they talked about your journey, quarterback to offensive tackle. What was that transition like for you, and now how comfortable? What have you enjoyed about playing on that offensive front with a guy with your size at 6'6"?
Yeah, so probably about just a week or two before camp started, before my junior season, I was still planning on playing quarterback, and we were a little thin at offensive line, and a new quarterback had came in. So coaches talked to me, and we decided to make that transition from quarterback to offensive line. Ever since then, I just ran with it, put on a ton of weight, and frankly, I think offensive line is a little bit more fun than quarterback.
All right, you got to tell me why. I see you finishing those blocks. We just watched some of your highlights there. You've got a little mean streak for that big smile you have here on this Wednesday morning. What is it about offensive line that you love so much?
I just think there's action on every play. I mean, run blocking, pass blocking. Quarterback, sometimes you're just handing it off or not really doing much. I think as offensive lineman, you got a very important role every play, and I love what I do.
What do those people over your shoulder there, what do they mean to you, and what have they meant throughout this journey as well?
My parents and my sister mean everything to me. Family is very important to me, and they've been my biggest supporters since day one. It's been a dream of mine for as long as I can remember to play college football, and they've supported me the entire way.
What are you looking forward to most about joining the Penn State football family?
I'm just looking forward to spending time with my new teammates, making new friends, and just starting to work.
All right, we're going to meet another one of those new teammates. Garrett, congrats.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
And with the next pick in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft, the Nittany Lions select from Catholic Memorial High School in Waukesha, Wisconsin, offensive lineman Donnie Harbor. Congrats. So happy you're a part of this family. We are.
Donnie, fam, good morning.
Morning.
Hey, man, I just want to let you know I'm so proud of you. So happy you're here. So happy you're part of the family. Loved coaching you at camp. Just saw your drive and who you are. And then I know, Coach Franklin had a little test and you passed it. He asked you to get to a certain weight before your senior season, and you did it. And that just shows you who you are and how much you care. And honestly, at the end of the day, you trust us. And that's big. And I can't wait to work with you and get you to your goals, man. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Coach.
What's up, stud? How you doing, man?
What's up, Coach?
Hi, Miss Tasha.
Pretty.
Hello.
It's an exciting day. I'm excited to bring Wisconsin's finest out here to PA. And I know it's been a wild ride to get here, but the journey's just beginning. So we're excited to have you here, man.
Thank you.
We wanted to get Ray's back on here because he's the only one that can pronounce the schools and the towns in that state. So, hey, man, we're so proud of you. And, Trout talked about it. You look at your whole journey, being really a national recruit from the time you were a young guy, 10th grade. You've been on the scene. You visited a ton of schools, but really when you came to Penn State, very early on in the process, you realized this was the place for you. And we felt the same way about you and the family. Can't wait to get you here. I know you wish you were coming in January. We wish you were coming in January as well, but there's going to be plenty time for that. So finish your senior year the right way, continue to work hard, continue to train, finish strong academically, enjoy these last few months that you have with your mom and your sisters, because that time is invaluable. And then just be ready when you step foot on campus, be ready to work harder than you've ever worked in your life, in school and in football, but also understand that myself and Coach Troutwine and really the entire staff is here to support you every step of the way. And mom and sis, don't feel like you can't pick up the phone and call us at any point if you have any questions or concerns, okay?
Yes, sir.
Donnie, you got anything you want to say?
I'm just appreciative about everything God's put me through. All glory to God. I thank my family for putting me in this, helping me with this predicament. Hey, PSU, we're going to get a natty in a couple of years. And you getting a dog.
Appreciate you, buddy. Mom, you got anything you want to say?
Donnie Harbor, the newest member of the Penn State football family. We're joined by tight ends coach, co-offensive coordinator Ty Howell here. And Ty, just a moment like that where you can see a dream come true, the first step in the process of these dreams for these young men who are joining the family today. What's it mean for you as someone who's been through that process before, and now you get to see it from both sides?
Yeah, it's special for me because I think back to me having that moment with my family, and so it's awesome to see a great group of young men join our family, and nothing makes me prouder as a Letterman.
I know this staff does a great job of celebrating this moment, and rightfully so, because it's a celebration for all the hard work that yourself, the staff, the recruiting staff puts in, but also we were talking before, for these families, the hours and hours of commitment that they've had, and whether that's driving someone to a Pee Wee game or traveling the country going on these recruiting visits, it's great to have a moment and a celebration like this today as well.
Absolutely, because it's a big day, not only for the players, but their families. I mean, nobody does it by themselves. It takes a village. And so for the parents and the aunts and uncles and friends to be able to celebrate in this moment with us is a huge deal, and always something that is really special for us.
We're going to get to tight end Luke Reynolds in just a moment. We just saw Donnie there. We're going to talk to him in a little bit. We talked to Garrett Sexton. We talked to Cooper Cousins. There's a lot of bulk. There's a lot of great offensive line play in this group as well. What do you really like about what you've assembled on the offensive side with this class?
Yeah, I think, we know at Penn State, it always starts up front, and with my background as O-lineman, like I love seeing these big dudes that can move and that are athletic and tough and physical join our program, because ultimately we go as the O-line goes on offense. And so love the skill set that all three of those guys and all these O-linemen provide.
What has made the tight ends room, the aces, what's made that group so successful? And what do you think has made that group so committed to being not only great pass catchers, but so good up front? What do you like about the group you've had? And then it seems like no matter who's brought in year after year, they really fit into that identity with what you've been able to build in that room.
I think it's what you just said. It's identity. When we talk, we want to be the best at all the things we do. And that's in the pass game, run game, and even protections. And we understand that we can be a versatile piece to the Penn State offense. And we have that tradition of doing so. And so those guys want to carry the torch, throughout their careers. And we've been fortunate to have some really great tight ends to kind of show and lead the way, starting, way back Kyle Brady and from when I played, Andrew Corliss and Mickey Schuler Jr. and then Jesse James, and obviously Pat, Mike, and Brenton. And so, it's something that it's a standard that we have to uphold in the tight end room. And those guys, they believe it.
Well, we're going to see him pop up on our screen here. We're going to talk to Luke Reynolds next, but he announces his commitment this morning. This is a pretty special player. We watched his highlights. What type of player is Penn State getting in Luke Reynolds here?
Yeah, I think we're getting a really versatile player. He's a guy that obviously started out at quarterback in his career and made the transition over to tight end, which I love, because a lot of times,
those guys who play quarterback understand the overall scheme of an offense and understand the game of football. And then when you looked at how he was as a basketball player and the skills that translated into moving to tight end, he's going to be a versatile guy. He's physical, he's tough, he can run, plays the ball well in the air. And so we're really excited about the versatility he brings to the tight end room in our offense.
Yeah, we're going to bring Luke in right now, and I know you can't hear him, but what's your message to Luke? We're going to talk to him next year on the live stream.
Okay. Luke, man, we excited to have you. Obviously, I know we talked a little this morning, man. It's time to get to work. So we cranked this thing up in January. Hey, and the recruiting process is over. Now it's time to get after it and help make this team better. And I know you will, man. And look, man, it's been fun, getting to know you even better. And now, for the next 4 and 5 years, you get to call this place home, man. So it's work time now, baby.
Luke, welcome into the live stream. What's it mean hearing that message from Coach?
It's awesome, man. It means the world. He's been in my corner throughout the whole process, believed in me since I was a low-ranked prospect. He's always stayed true to who he was, so it means a lot.
Luke, what's it mean to join the Aces here? And we just talked to Coach about the identity of that group. How do you feel like you fit into that identity of the Aces here at Happy Valley?
Yeah, definitely. It's a great room. It's always been a great room year in and year out, so it's a blessing to be a part of it. And I think, like he said, talking about identity, I think I fit in real well. And I think the older guys and the guys before me have set the standard.
This class has really bonded. We've heard that from so many of your future teammates here today and guys that we can officially call your teammates. And I know when we had you up here throughout the course of the summer, like you're on campus, there's a lot of personality in this class as well. How would you describe the class of 2024?
Yeah, it's a lot of great personalities. So it's going to be cause a great environment. Everyone's really eager to work. So everyone's going to push each other. We're going to face adversity, but we're going to stick together.
Who have you watched that you model your game after? What tight ends catch your eye today? Obviously, there's a great tradition here at Penn State, but who have you modeled your game after through the years?
I would say Travis Kelce a little bit. He also has a quarterback background. The way he runs routes, kind of finds open spots in the field, I think is similar to me. I think his IQ is really high, and he just knows where to be.
What did it mean to have a guy, we've celebrated so many Letterman today, Ty, a Letterman here as well, a guy like Pat Fryermuth, introduce you as you're welcomed into the Penn State football family?
It was awesome. Obviously wasn't expecting that, but I got a chance to work with him. He's a great player, great individual, taught me a lot of great things, so it meant the world.
Yeah, and, being a guy where you're from, Mike Gesicki, what he's doing right now in the NFL, a former Penn Stater, there's so much tradition. There's so much history at that position. What should Penn State football fans know about you, what you're bringing to the table? I know there's still a lot of room to grow, a lot of room to develop, but what can they know? What should they know about you as what you're going to bring to that room here at Penn State?
Like Ty said, I think versatility is a big one. And just I'm always motivated, always looking to work, always looking to develop, always looking to learn. So something that's going to be really involved in the program and giving my all.
Luke, really appreciate it. Congrats. I know this is a great day for you and your family. Thanks so much.
Appreciate it.
Luke Reynolds joining us here, National Signing Day 2024, presented by UTS from the Penn State football family and the Penn State football Lasch football building. Here today, you see 9 members joining the Penn State football family up there. We welcome the 2024 National Signing Day class, the Penn State football family. You see those 9 members up there on the board as we look into the war room here at Penn State. Just listen in live, some of the sights and sounds as we await the next announcement. So again, a lot of excitement in that room right there. You can see head coach James Franklin ready to introduce member number 10 of this class of 2024. Andy Frank, part of that recruiting department, the general manager for personnel and recruitment, putting all the hours in behind the scenes with so many other people, a part of that kennel back there in the Lasch football building. Andy, we talked to Kenny at the beginning of the show. We talked to head coach James Franklin earlier on today off camera. This day means so much to so many people. How would you describe what this day means as a culmination of hard work year after year?
I think you said it. It's a culmination of the hard work. You put all that time and that effort into it for a day like this to see these guys realize their dreams, and us as a program have a chance to realize our dreams.
we see some of the members start to be assembled. There's 9 players up on the board already. When you look at this class and what's expected to come in today as well, what is it about this group where you feel like this is the next great addition to the Penn State football family?
I think it's the depth of the class. You just look across the board. Every position is filled with guys that we feel like have a chance to really play for us and help us win championships. There's a balance across the class. You're not out of whack at any position. You got good balance at each position, and I feel like you got players who can play for you.
When you look, and Coach Franklin told me this earlier today off camera, that with the portal, so many things have changed in recruiting. But what is it still about laying a foundation with these high school prospects, building those relationships that's really important to form the nucleus of a football program? And how do you go about doing that here at Penn State?
Yeah, I mean, you said it already. I mean, the relationship piece is the foundation of it. With the relationships, I think it's also a lot about, hey, what does Penn State and what do the people at Penn State have to offer, you as a young man and you as a family for your future? And a lot of guys are looking at it through the lens of, the NFL. That's part of it. A lot of guys are looking at it also through the lens of academics and support and all of those things. I think, being able to, convey that to families and to kids and why it's so important is, I think, a big part of our success.
And I think you hear across the nation selling it. You don't sell it here at Penn State. You're honest. You're upfront. Coach Franklin is very honest upfront throughout that process. How do you go about accentuating all of the things that Penn State can offer, those resources to develop someone as a football player and as a young man throughout that recruiting process? Because I know there's so many different ways to connect with those players today.
Yeah, I mean, it's sitting down with the kids and talking through things, showing them, past examples of guys that were looking to do similar things that they want to do, and showing how it happened, how it played out. You mentioned it. It's a little bit of, you almost have to convince kids why they shouldn't come. And then when they do come, it's like, okay, they're coming here for a reason. I think coach is really upfront with guys in terms of how demanding it's going to be. How we're going to hold them accountable. Coach is going to hold them accountable. Their position coaches. And if guys want that, it ends up being the right place for them.
I know there's so many different moving parts and so many different people involved, from the coaching staff, the recruiting staff, everyone in this building, to make things at their best. So these guys know they have an opportunity to be their best when they come to Penn State. How would you describe the day-to-day operation that goes on recruiting? I know it changes day by day, week by week. How would you describe all that hard work that goes in?
People often ask, what does your day look like? And I think probably most of us in this office would say, you don't know. Every day is a little bit different. You come in and you face whatever is coming up, and you try and address whether problem or kind of issue and kind of move from there. But it's a fast pace. It's always changing. You're dealing with young men and families, and it's fun.
Well, Andy, it's been fun to talk to these incoming prospects already this morning. We got the highlights. We got all the graphics. You and your staff have done a great job in setting this day up to be successful, setting this class up to be successful. But we also appreciate the hard work that you and your staff have done to help us have success on this live stream today. Appreciate it.
We appreciate it too.
Andy Frank joining us here live, National Signing Day 2024 from the Lasch Football Building. And now we get set to go back into the war room with head coach James Franklin.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
We can't.
Good morning.
We can't see you guys. You got to turn your cameras on.
Car hits the work.
You're good.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mama.
Good morning, Coach. Good morning. Good morning, family.
How are you?
Great, great. Great expectancy for this day.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Where's Josiah? We don't see Josiah yet.
He's coming, Coach.
Okay, take your time. Oh, there he is. Good morning, Josiah. I can't hear you. You're muted. Oh, now we lost you.
Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, there you are. Good morning. You at school?
I'm good.
You at school?
Yeah, I'm at school.
Good. You better be. Hey, we're going to get started here. And then when we're done, Josiah, probably you, mom and dad, I'm gonna have speak, and anybody else that wants to speak as well. But we're gonna get started. Josiah, who are you with there at school?
With my friends, they're all around.
Well, tell them to get over there behind you. Tell them to stand behind you so I can say hi to them too. What's up, guys? Josiah, don't move out of the way. It's good that your friends are there, but I still want to see you. All right, so here we go.
Time now for the next selection in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft. And to make that selection, former Lion, Tennessee Titan, and current member of the Penn State staff, Calvin Lowry. With the next pick in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft, the Nittany Lions select from Malvern Senior High School in Malvern, New York, wide receiver Josiah Brown.
Let's go, Penn State!
What's up, family?
Good morning, Coach. Coach Biscuit.
What up? Good to see everybody on the screen. And I think your mom said it best when we had a chance to come visit. It takes a village, and we got a chance to meet your village. You guys invited us into your home, one of the best home meals we've ever had, and you can tell that Josiah was raised by love. That'll continue to happen at Penn State. We're excited for you guys for trusting us, and we're excited for the next 4 or 5 years of his career. We are.
Let's go, baby.
Hey, great to see y'all. It's been unbelievable getting the chance to be around your family. Josiah, we can't wait to get you out here. We need that speed. Congrats, everybody, and great seeing y'all.
Hey, Coach.
Yes, sir. Josiah, before I speak, do you got anything that you want to say?
I just want to say thank you for the opportunity. You guys truly changed my life. First you gotta give thanks to God. My family, like, they raised me to be the person I am today. I had a great support system, and my friends, like, they're a big part of my life too. Like, hang out with them every day. And my mom, my dad, my brothers, my uncles, like, they all play like a big role. So I'm just thankful to be in the position I am now.
Awesome. Mom, dad?
Yes, good morning, everyone. Thank you so much for this opportunity. We definitely give God all the praise, all the glory for all the things he has done. We are so excited to be a part of this amazing elite PSU family. And thank you, Coach Franklin, Coach Higgins, Coach Collins, everyone at the coaching staff, and even Shannon and Kat. Thank you, everyone. And thank you to my family, our family. We're amazing. We have such a great support system. And yes, we do believe it takes a village. And we are excited to have Josiah as a part of your PSU village as well. Thank you so much for this opportunity.
Yes, ma'am. Pops?
All I want to say is thank you. I know Josiah's going to be in terrific hands with you and Coach Higgins. You guys are the most realist people I've seen in a very long time, and I know that Josiah's going to develop, become an even stronger man, become a great leader, and he's going to be a terrific asset to your university. So thank you very much. I truly appreciate it. God bless you all.
Well, a couple things that I'd like to say is, we fell in love with Josiah's film first. His film really kind of jumped off the TV screen for us in terms of his athleticism. And then we got his transcript. We liked him even more. But I'm going to tell you, it was obvious to me when me and Coach Higgins came and did the home visit and got a chance to meet all of his siblings, his aunts, his uncle, grandmom, grandfather, everybody. It became very apparent why he's so special. He's got tremendous support system. He's surrounded by love. And that became very, very obvious. So mom and dad, you've done a phenomenal job in raising him, but also the entire family and the entire community obviously have had an impact as well. I want you guys to understand this journey won't be easy, but we'll be there with Josiah every step of the way. I want the entire family to feel like if there's ever a question or a concern, you can pick up the phone and call, and we'll be there to support and love them just like you guys have. So Josiah, enjoy today. This is a special day. You've earned it. Enjoy it with your family. Enjoy it with your friends. But understand, wake up tomorrow morning and get to work because, from the time you step on campus, and it's going to be soon, you're going to work harder than you've ever worked. But I also believe that the hardest things are also the most rewarding, and it's going to be a special journey that we're going to have together. We love you, and we appreciate you, and we'll see you all soon, okay?
Thank you, Coach.
All right, love you, big dog. Appreciate you guys.
All right, let's check out that film that the coaching staff fell in love with. Josiah Brown, 5'11", 165, wide receiver from Malvern, New York, the newest Nittany Lion here on this National Signing Day, a 4-star prospect from ESPN and On3, the top player in New York, according to ESPN, top 3 by the other recruiting services as well. Look at some of his high school highlights here. Josiah Brown making the catch in traffic, then speeding his way into the end zone. That helped him earn All-State honors in 2023, named All-Catholic League 3 times. As a senior, 589 all-purpose yards and 8 touchdowns. You can see why on a play like that there, making plays in space. The newest member of the Penn State football family. They line him up in the backfield as well. He's going to play wide receiver here at Penn State, bouncing off tacklers, getting to the outside. Oh, that's a pretty good block there as well. And then Josiah Brown, maybe that block drew those flags that were thrown. Josiah Brown down the sideline for the touchdown. And you can see what he did here on the defensive side of the football, making a pick there in traffic, and then he scampers down the sideline using his speed and running it in for a touchdown. Josiah Brown, wide receiver from Malvern, New York. Another versatile, athletic player. We talked earlier about the versatility and the athleticism of so many in this class, and that is what he is bringing to the Penn State football family. National Signing Day 2024. Penn State football welcoming in the next generation of great Nittany Lions, and there it is, the bio on Josiah Brown joining the Penn State football family here, a part of this class of 2024. There is the War Room. It is a busy day here inside the Lasch football building as we're joined here live on our set by Stacey Collins, special teams coordinator. Also works with the outside linebackers, Nichols, here at Penn State. And Coach, I know this is a special day. It's a fun day for the staff, all the hard work, and it's a culmination of that hard work. What's a day like today mean for you as you see all of these young men reach the first step in their dreams?
Well, it's an exciting day. You get a chance to put all the work in, get a chance to see, from home visits to them being on camp, to go down and watch them. It culminates, and just great to see the celebration with them and their families. And it's such a unique group of football players, but more importantly, people. And when you get a chance to get around these guys, these are Penn State guys that are going to produce on the field and off the field.
Well, I know you just talked to Josiah there, and he's one of those athletes that brings a lot of versatility into the program. That seems like something, when you look at this entire class, that there's a lot of versatility and athleticism in this class again this year.
Yeah, certainly. And we've got guys with length, guys that can run, guys. And Josiah's a great example. He's an elite wide receiver, but he's also an elite punt returner. So you get a chance to see him. Luke Reynolds is a guy that came in as a quarterback, went to camp, and now all of a sudden he's one of the top tight ends. And I go down each guy, but that athleticism, that versatility plays a lot.
Yeah, and obviously that's going to be a factor as you look at depth and the way that can contribute to special teams. As a special teams coordinator, when you start to see some of these guys come in and the impact they can make immediately to a football team, and maybe that's the first area where they can get on the football field. What are some of the things you're looking at from that responsibility of your many responsibilities here with this team?
Yeah, certainly. You're definitely looking for how can a guy handle speed and space. And we had 4 true freshmen this year that played a huge chunk of downs. And so it gives them an opportunity to get on the field. But that skill set's important. How can you handle space? How can you be able to make tackles in space or make people miss in space?
Well, I know we've only identified a couple of guys so far. There's still more to add to this class, but you're talking about like the home visits, the travel. Best meal that you had on the home visits this year?
Well, you're not going to put me on blaster. I say that, I'm going to get myself in trouble. I'll tell you this. There's a lot of good ones, but I'm going to keep that to myself.
I love that answer. Now, that is a great recruiting answer there, Coach. You look at the hours and what it takes to go out and form those relationships. But, people on the outside will say, well, that's a grind. That's a grind. But I know that's what's so important to this staff is going into those homes, forming those relationships, and getting to know not just the player, but getting to know the type of person that they are and the type of people where they come from, the families that have molded and shaped them. How do you go about forming those relationships that are so so important to building that camaraderie, that community with not just the student athletes that come in, but their families as well.
Yeah, it's extremely important to know where these young men come from, because you're teaching them, and you want to see what their trigger is and get around them and see what they've grown up in, and that part's the funnest part for me in recruiting. When you actually get a chance to get in the homes, you get them here. A lot of times we get them here in camp, get a chance to meet their families. But when you get into somebody's home, you spend the time, the family that's around. That's the coolest part of recruiting.
And I think that, and then that continues here. We've heard Coach talk about it already today, and I think each and every one of those Zooms that, hey, if there's a problem, come into my office. Make sure you're comfortable. And that all dates back to when you first get to meet these prospects and you're telling them, this is what we are. This is what we stand for up front during that recruiting process.
Yeah, Coach Franklin does an unbelievable job with that. We have an open door policy. We're going to have conversations with parents, with kids. And so that's what I think really makes this place go. It's the secret sauce behind the scenes.
All right. I maybe put you on the spot there with the question about the best food in the home visit. I can smell the spread. I haven't checked it out today. What's the best thing back here?
You got to go with the omelet bar. Okay. You got to go with the omelet bar. Yeah.
Coach, really appreciate the time. I know it's a busy day. Thanks so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Stacey Collins joining us here, National Signing Day 2024 from the Lasch Football Building. And look at some of the trophies there. Today we're celebrating the next generation of greatness. After generation of greatness here at Penn State, you see all the different Letterman coming back to introduce these prospects. That's the Cotton Bowl trophy there on the end, the Rose Bowl trophy, trophies dating back through the years. Hoping to add in that Peach Bowl trophy this year, as well as the Nittany Lions will take on Ole Miss on December 30th in Atlanta, Georgia. Man, it's getting closer and closer. Team's going to head out here in just a couple of days down to Atlanta, celebrate the holidays down there, and prepare to take on the Rebels December 30th noon on ESPN. Penn State and Ole Miss. Yeah, a celebration today for the next group of Nittany Lions, but also a celebration of this 2023 football season. Penn State 10-2 this year, having an exceptional year, and now welcoming in the newest members of this National Signing Day class. Well, today's National Signing Day, by the way, I think we've mentioned it a couple of times. You can see their logo all over the place, is presented by Utz. And each of the prospects today will receive this goodie bag from Utz. I haven't had anything to eat yet today, so let's dig on in. Let's see what each prospect is getting from Utz here today. They're getting a bag of Utz original chips. Can't go wrong with those. Let's see what else. We've got the hat here from Utz. Could use that. Starting to get a little glare here during this morning hours. Yeah, our producer Ross Woomer, who's with us for all 5 hours as well, saying you should put that on. Maybe I will. And Utz football, see how far I can throw that. And again, each of our prospects getting this. And of course, can't go wrong with the original specials. So thanks to Utz for helping to outfit and feed our prospects coming in today. You said you want me to put the hat on? You got 5 hours to fill. There you go. Company man, team player here on our National Signing Day live stream. Thanks for being with us. Let us know where you're watching from. Our exclusive interviews throughout the day and our exclusive look inside the Penn State football war room here as the Nittany Lions welcome in the class of 2024 to the Penn State football family. This hat fits pretty good. I might keep this thing on for a little while. How does it look? How does it look? I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to get a pump in too. But yeah, thanks to Utz for all the great stuff that they're providing our prospects today. As you can see, 10 members of the Penn State football family announced. It all started this morning. Xavier Gilliam, first man on the board. That was around 7:10 this morning. Then Cooper Cousins joining Penn State, an offensive lineman from Erie, Pennsylvania, three-time All-State selection in 6A, followed by Kari Jackson was next to announce his selection to Penn State. West Bloomfield High School from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. Again, a four-star prospect. This class expected to have 17 4- and 5-star signees. That ties for the most at Penn State. And as you start to look back at those ratings back to 2010, 19 team captains, 11 state championships, running through that list as you see National Signing Day presented by Utz here, welcoming in the next generation of greatness. We have our ticker going across the bottom of the screen. Also featured today, Quinton Martin Jr., a couple of running backs already announced. Quinton Martin Jr. came in, that was around 7:45, and he was the fourth member of this class. John Mitchell, a defensive back, joining Penn State football from Jacksonville, Florida, and Mandarin High School. Talked about his tenacity, his grit. He's from Duval. We talked about that with Alan Zamitis earlier on today, and that everything he brings to the football team with his size, length, athleticism, versatility, that's been a hallmark, a discussion point throughout the course of our show. Luke Reynolds, tight end, joining the Penn State football family. rated as a 5-star prospect by 24/7 Sports. This is the top tight end prospect nationally as well, according to 24/7 Sports. And one of those guys that is a part of this class that is the very best in their state. Offensive lineman Garrett Sexton was introduced earlier as well, first team All-State. Just a really good leader. And we heard his story about the transition to the offensive tackle position. A 3-year Letterman, served as a team captain as a senior, and he brings that versatility, a 4-star prospect from 24/7 Sports and On 3. This is a very deep, a very athletic class. Donnie Harbor also on that offensive line. Just a big kid who's a great story as well from Wisconsin. Penn State expected to bring in 3 players from Wisconsin, 3 from Maryland, and taking care of business in their home state again, with 8 expected players coming in from the state of Pennsylvania. We've also talked to Josiah Brown today. Josiah Brown joining the Penn State football family, a wide receiver from Malvern, New York, 5'11", 165, a 4-star prospect from ESPN and On 3, earned All-State honors in 2023. And the other one, the running back, Corey Smith, also introduced as a part of the Penn State football family today as a running back, the second running back, along with Quinton Martin Jr. joining this class. I thought it was really cool to hear what he had to say about Nicholas Singleton and Katron Allen, what it meant to hear from them as the guys to welcome him into the family, what he wants to learn from them, how he looks forward to being a part of that room, that backfield. Jaywan Sider's done a great job with that group and everything that they have done in that running back room to continue that tradition and history there. Head coach James Franklin making his way back to the front of the table as it looks like we're getting closer and closer to meeting the newest member of our Penn State football family. So that announcement coming up in just moments. Brian Tripp, delighted to be with you here today as we approach 9 a.m. We've been with you live for nearly 2 hours already here this morning. Let us know where you're watching from, your questions. We've seen those in the comments section as well. And welcome in this new Penn State football class of 2024 with us as we welcome in the newest Nittany Lions here on National Signing Day. It is presented by us. We'll have live coverage for each of the commitments here this morning. We get to listen in live to the exclusive Zooms with head coach James Franklin and the staff. We'll have our exclusive conversations with them as well as talking to members of that staff, the Penn State football recruiting and coaching staff throughout the morning. And then when we wrap things up later on, we'll put a bow on this class as well with a perspective from those who cover recruiting each and every day. Let's meet the newest Nittany Lion.
To make the next selection in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft, DJ Bryant.
With the next pick in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft, the Nittany Lions select from Grayson High School in Loganville, Georgia, defensive lineman Tyer Cunningham.
We will rock you. Sing it. We will rock you.
2 years ago or something.
Good morning, family.
Good morning.
Morning.
I'm excited to get you up here, TA. You've come from you've had a hard time throughout this whole high school process, moving from state to state and things like that. But now you got some stability where you got a family around you that's going to put their arms around you and make sure you grow as a man. That's the biggest thing that we have here with Coach Franklin and me, DJ, and all the people that's been in your corner. So rely on these people, rely on your resources, and make sure we're gonna make sure you get everything done that you dreamed of here. But man, I'm excited to get you up here, and I hope y'all have a great day today.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Coach.
TA, it's been a process. It's been fun since recruiting you since a 10th grade. And now look at this. Excited for you, excited for your family. Can't wait to get you here. Love you, kid.
TA, you got anything you want to say before I speak?
Now you got it, Coach.
Mom, you got anything you want to say?
No, I'm just grateful to God and just extremely grateful for you guys and super proud of you.
Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to say, TA, is I'm just so proud of you. Dejon kind of talked about it. Your journey has had some challenges, right? Mom's done a phenomenal job. Really, the entire family's done a phenomenal job of raising you.
but there's been adversity and challenges. And every time one of those challenges surfaced, you handled it the right way. You handled it the right way. And everybody's journey has twists and turns, and ups and downs and adversity that needs to be overcome. And that's what life is about. And we truly believe that once we get you here on this campus, in this structure, with our support academically and athletically, you're going to thrive. You're going to thrive. There's no doubt in our minds. So enjoy today. This is a special time for you and your family. You've earned this, so enjoy it. But wake up tomorrow morning and get to work, because as you know, this is going to be challenging, more challenging and harder than anything you've ever done, but it will also be the most rewarding. And Mom, I want you to feel comfortable that you can pick up the phone and call us at any time if you have any questions or concerns. TA, same thing. You got so many people here that are going to support you and love you, but you got to be willing to walk into my office or Deon's office and speak up when you need help or support, and we'll do it every step of the way. Does that make sense?
Yes, Coach.
Hey, we're so proud of you, man. We're so proud of you. You sure you got nothing you want to say?
I mean, I just want to give all thanks to my family and just all thanks to God, because I wouldn't be here without him. And like, it's already like a really low percentage of people that even get my position in the first place. And on top of that, I really started playing in high school too. So it's like, I just thank him triple. So I just thank God.
Well, we're proud of you, man. We're proud of you. So enjoy today, celebrate it as a family. And then, again, make sure you're doing everything you possibly can, so when you show up here on campus, we're ready to roll, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. Hey, Pops, I just saw you.
T.A. Cunningham, the newest member of the Nittany Lion family, 6'5", 285, defensive lineman from Atlanta, Georgia, consensus 4-star prospect. Let's take a look at his highlights, roll those highlights, and what he could do along that defensive front. As a big guy at 6'5", 285, he accepted an invitation to play in the Under Armour All-American game, earned all conference honors, attending high school as well. His dad, Terrence, who's just jumping into the Zoom there, played basketball at Texas Southern, mom an athlete as well. She was on that Zoom, and he was a highly rated prospect by all recruiting agencies. Again, a 4-star prospect consensus. So you can just see what he does along that line of scrimmage to control the line of scrimmage and gets his hands up there, bats a pass down. What he's doing here from the defensive end position, gets some pressure on the quarterback. He's not faked out by that little pump fake right there. And again, he's controlling that tackle, pushing him back, collapsing the pocket, and everything that he is able to do. T.A. Cunningham, the next member of the Penn State football family, here this morning, coming down the line of scrimmage, cleaning up that play, and then just no matter where he lines up, clogging up space in the backfield. So he's effective against the running game and the passing game. And there's a look at our guy, T.A. Cunningham, joining the Penn State football family. Again, a consensus 4-star prospect. I love looking at their pictures today. Some guys try to look tough. Some guys smile. But they're all smiling here this morning as they join the Penn State football family. We're joined here live on our set by co-defensive coordinator and safeties coach Anthony Poindexter. And Coach, I know you're in that room throughout the course of the morning. What's your favorite part about this day?
I just remember being in high school, coming out, and obviously it wasn't as much fanfare, but to see these kids, get a chance to live out their dreams and see us get a chance to help them do it.
Well, TA just mentioned that he knows this is just the first step, but this is such a milestone for so many of these young men. How important is it to celebrate them today? But also, it seems like that message, once today is over, you got to get ready to get back to work.
Well, they just got to understand this is just the start of it.
Yep.
It's not the end. It's like when you go to the NFL, you get drafted to the NFL. Like the work just starting, just starting. So obviously, it's an exciting day for everyone, their families, but it's a lot of hard work that goes to getting them ready to play in Beaver Stadium.
Well, there's a lot of talent. There's a lot of accomplishments already as we look at each and every one of those prospects there that have announced today. And you start to look at those graphics and all the bullet points on there. But that's just the first step. How do you go about then developing these players? And what is the potential when you look at some of the guys that have already been announced this morning, the potential of this class?
Well, the potential of this class is through the roof. Obviously, we go and try to recruit a certain type of kid. A kid that has inner drive that they know this is not the end point. So when they get here, they're ready, they're eager, trying to learn, trying to, get ready to play at a high level. So, we just trying to get the kids here that fit our program, fit our system and of things, what we like to do, and just try to develop them up when they get here.
I think that's the thing over the last couple of years. There's already such a great foundation in place with the roster. It seems like, coaches talked about it, depth at every position, not just a 2 deep, but a 3 deep. However, we still see guys come in and make that immediate impact. What are you looking for as a staff as you go out and try to find those right pieces to be that next group that can come in and make an impact, whether it's immediately or 2-3 years down the road?
Well, I mean, you just look at the high school tape. You look at their production in high school, and again, it's talking to their coaches, talking to other people they play against, other coaches they play against. How's this guy's attitude? How's this guy's drive? How's this guy's work ethic? And if they got all that and they check all the boxes, the kid's a good fit for us, and eventually he'll be a really good player for us.
And I think this may be an unfair question, because you look and you say, well, where is this group strong? What are you trying to accomplish with this group? It's about finding that fit, right? That's the most important thing. No matter what a star ranking may say, no matter what a rank, and right up there, top 15 every single year. You look at 17 4 or 5-star prospects expected with this class. That's the most in Penn State history. But it's not about the stars. It's about a fit, and that is the most important thing. You said you're looking for a particular player. What is exactly that fit that you're looking for?
Well, I just think we build and pride ourselves off being tough and workers here. Along with the talent. Obviously, you got to have a certain talent level to come and play here, but you got to be tough and you got to want to work. And as long as they have that, things gonna be great for them here. And obviously by the seasons we didn't put together, by the classes we didn't put together, by what Coach Franklin done over time here, obviously we're attracting the right kind of kids.
Well, I saw you working that phone over there today. I know you're studying film as well, getting ready for the bowl game against Ole Miss. And I think the next pick is in. Coach, appreciate the time today. We're going to find out the new member of the Penn State football family.
Appreciate it.
Thank you so much, Coach Anthony Poindexter, joining us here. Head coach James Franklin getting ready to welcome in the newest Nittany Lion here at National Signing Day.
You guys turn your camera on
from the Lasch football building.
It says it's on our end.
By Utz. Our coverage presented by Utz as well. You see on the bottom of your screen there all of the new members of the Penn State football family joining us today. We appreciate the hard work of our team as well. Ross Woomer is our producer. Tyler Millen is our associate producer. He's the one updating that ticker at the bottom of the screen there. So if you see any typos, please, you can forward any critiques immediately to him. But you were watching live coverage of National Signing Day from the Lasch football building. So many people behind the scenes putting in hard work as well. Janae Anderson, Zach Osborne with graphics, Riley Joslin on the social media team, our creative video team, Mike Johnston I saw here today, Sarah Higgins, Destiny Rodriguez, Dana Kraus, Rebecca Plesha. Man, the list goes on, and everyone from recruiting, Matt Wagner with setting up every camera, every TV that you're seeing. That is a hardworking man right there. Then our recruiting staff, Kat Kennedy, Andy Frank, Kenny Sanders, everyone that we're talking to today, all of these people, they deserve a shout out, as it looks like they're trying to get the camera and mic ready for our next selection here on National Signing Day to try to join this class. Xavier Gilliam, Cooper Cousins, Kari Jackson, Quinton Martin Jr., 11 guys already on the board, John Mitchell, Luke Reynolds, Garrett Sexton, Donnie Harbor, Josiah Brown, T.A. Cunningham, Corey Smith, and we're going to find out who completes it. The 12th member of the Penn State football signing day class.
Next selection in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft. And to make that announcement from our outstanding recruiting staff, Kenny Sanders.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. So with the next pick in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft, the Nittany Lions select from Central Catholic High School in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, wide receiver Peter Gonzalez.
Super cool. We'll take that in the first round of the draft too. 12, we'll take that.
Speaking into existence. Good morning, family.
Good morning.
And we're just really excited for you guys. The first thing I think about is strength. You've been through a lot. You had to overcome adversity. You have two great examples of what hard work and sacrifice looks like. You came to camp. We told you a few things to work on, and it was really cool to watch those things play out as you got better at those things throughout the season. We're excited for you, excited for your family, and the future of Penn State wide receivers looks really good with you in the room. So we are.
We are. Thank you, Coach.
Yep. They got this mic all tall. I can't hardly reach it. What's up, family? How you guys doing?
Hello, we're wonderful.
Me and Big Pete, we go way back. Peter, it's been a long process. I remember going into Central. Matter of fact, remember going into Mars and then Central. A lot of people don't even know about Mars. So it's been a long journey, you know, and you guys trusted the process as a family. Miss Mandy, thank you so much for your guidance. Thank you for raising such a great young man. Big Pete, you know, the plan that you put in place for your kids is working to perfection. You should be very, very proud, Mandy, as well. Your daughters, they're both successful, doing great things as well. But Peter, got a lot of work to do, right?
Yes,
it's not going to be easy. We got to come here. We got to grind. We got to put our nose down. We got to make sure we're locked in. We got to make sure we're paying attention to the details, all the things you've been taught at home already. And just come do those things here and you'll have success. So anything you guys need, just let us know. But I'm very, very blessed that we got another Western PA guy coming to Happy Valley.
Thank you, Coach. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Peter, Mom, Dad, you guys got anything you want to say?
I mean, I was gonna start off by thanking my family. You can see they're all here right now, and they've been with me since I was born, and with their guidance has been the biggest blessing to me. Thank you to you guys for believing in me and investing in me as a player and a young man. And I can't wait to get up there and start working.
Mom, Dad?
What, Mandy, you got?
Through this recruiting process, which can be overwhelming at times, my prayer for Peter was that he would have a peace about where he was supposed to be when it got to that time. And he does. There's no doubt, he has no doubt that Penn State is his home and where he's going to spend, you know, the next several years. So we're grateful to you guys and the staff and everybody that allowed him to get to that place to where he was super comfortable and knew that this was the right choice for him.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, you know, we're excited as a family. I got to tell you guys, you know, James, Terry, Coach Hagan, the entire staff there, man, what a first-class operation. You know, there's something called deliverables in business, and you guys deliver. I mean, the minute you stand on campus, the minute we get our correspondence, everything's on time. Everything's, you know, perfect. We know what to expect from the program when we get there. So that gets us excited to know that if it's that detailed on the front, and I can't imagine how it is internally in the development of the players, both athletically and academically, right? It's an impressive process. Terry, we go way back, man. I mean, people don't know that when I got married back in 2000, you called me and you said, hey, when you have a son, just call me, let me know how tall he is, how heavy he is, and you know, how long he is. I mean, the recruiting process started then, you know. But grateful for your friendship, and we're just grateful to be a part of the family, and we're happy and excited for Peter and his journey.
Yeah, this is going to be awesome, and I'm glad we're here. You know, at this stage of the process, that everybody's confident and comfortable. Peter, you really earned it, which I got a ton of respect for that. A lot of high-profile prospects like yourself wouldn't, and you earned it. You know, Marcus talked about, we gave you some things to work on, and you attacked them. Mom, Dad, you've done a tremendous job of raising a young man that we know is going to come here and not only produce on the football field, but in the classroom and also in the community. I had only one concern in this process. Dad, where'd you go to school?
I went to Great University of Pittsburgh. That's where I went.
Yeah, so that was my only concern in this whole thing. But no, we truly appreciate it. And you guys have handled this the right way, and we'll be there with you every step of the way. Mom and Dad, don't feel like, you know, over these next 4 to 5 years, don't feel like you can't pick up the phone and call us at any point with any questions or concerns. Peter, I would strongly recommend you got to do the same thing. You got to work hard at developing his relationship so you're comfortable walking into my office, Terry's office, Marcus's office, because there are going to be some ups and downs. Your dad will tell you he went through it in his career. You got to be comfortable to come in and communicate and let us know what the issues are, and we'll work through them together as a family. But we love you, appreciate you, enjoy today, enjoy it. You've earned this, but then wake up tomorrow and get to work. You got me?
Most definitely, Coach. Thank you. I will.
All right, appreciate you guys. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
He is from Pittsburgh Central Catholic. Peter Gonzalez, wide receiver, 6'2", 205. Flex there. Let's check out the tape. Mars, Pennsylvania, Central Catholic High School. Consensus 3-star prospect. This guy can ball. He played for head coach Ryan Linebacker at Pittsburgh Central Catholic. First team All-State twice. First team All-Conference honors 3 times. And you can just see what he does against some of the very best competition in the state, playing in the WPIAL. He holds Central Catholic's career records for receiving yards, 2,240 season receiving yards, north of 1,000, and also season receiving touchdowns with a dozen touchdowns. Coincidentally, the 12th member of the Penn State football recruiting class today. They're on the outside, adjusting, making a great play on the football. And you see what he does here, going down the sideline. That's just great ball skills, making a tough catch in a tight window, and here over the middle, and then puts the Jets on and accelerates through the secondary. As Coach just talked about, his dad Pete played football at Pitt in the mid-90s and with the Pittsburgh Steelers, Colts, and Bills, and mom Mandy played volleyball at Clarion, so comes from an athletic family. And his high school head coach says the number one thing you're getting with Peter is an explosive athlete with all the measurables and the ability to play the position, as we just talked about. And you can see he has tremendous ball skills and uses his body well. Tremendous upside, a tireless, self-driven worker, sets the tone with his effort and practice and mastering his craft. There is the bio on Peter Gonzalez, the newest member of the Penn State football 2024 National Signing Day class. Here from the Lasch football building, our live coverage as Peter Gonzalez introduced, as we take a look at the big board. 12 names up there on the board today. We're almost halfway home here on this National Signing Day. Appreciate everyone tuning in today as you look at that class. It all started with Xavier Gilliam this morning. Again, Gilliam, Cousins, Jackson, Martin Jr., Mitchell, Reynolds, Sexton, Harbor, Brown, Cunningham, Gonzalez, and Smith. Those are the 12 players up there on the board. Those are fresh. That's a great look, too. I love the throwback logos. I love the throwback outfits those guys are wearing in the pictures. And we saw that from Peter Gonzalez. Big receiver, too, at 6'2", 205 pounds, length, size, athleticism, explosiveness from this class today. And you can see everyone celebrating what has been a great day so far here in Happy Valley for this class of 2024, joining the Penn State football family. So many great supporters of not only the program, the recruiting staff, the coaching staff, putting in the hard work behind the scenes, making this day successful. And we've talked to so many of those prospects already. We've talked to the people who have put that hard work in on this National Signing Day. And it looks like we may have a window here between a couple of prospects and a couple of interviews. So we're going to let you take some live looks, listen in to the National Signing Day War Room. We'll be right back as we continue our live coverage here on National Signing Day 2024 as we have, again, this exclusive live look in at the War Room.
I've been spending hundreds since they had some motivation. Rock the style, roll it out, down your face. You got it not crazy. You back here. Down hard to my dog that's not in the game. When you hit the ring, with money ain't a thing.
12 members of the Penn State football family introduced here on National Signing Day 2024 live from the Lasch football building. Brian Tripp, delighted to be with you all morning long here as we welcome in the newest members of the Penn State football recruiting class of 2024. Exclusive interviews throughout the day, exclusive behind-the-scenes access here. A bit of a lull about halfway through on this National Signing Day here on our live stream. The head coach, James Franklin, getting set to welcome in the 13th member of this recruiting class. 12 in the books, and a recruiting class that, again, is ranked among the very, very best in the Big Ten and the very best in the country. And we're meeting each and every one of them exclusively here today. Appreciate everyone tuning into our live stream. Let's go back into the Lasch football building war room here, celebrating these new incoming players to the Penn State football family.
All right, good. Hey, this must be a big day. It's the first time I've seen you in not a tank top.
I had to switch it up. Like,
so proud of you.
Yesterday, she was like, "You can't wear the beater." I was like, "You're right."
So proud of you. Tremendous growth. All right, hold on. Here we go.
Time now for the next selection in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft. And to make that announcement, the quarterback for the Green Bay Packers, Sean Clifford.
What's up, everybody? This is Sean Clifford, quarterback for the Green Bay Packers. And with the next pick in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft, from Dexter Southfield High School in Brooklyn, Massachusetts, defensive lineman Liam Andrews. Welcome to Penn State, Liam. We are.
All right.
How you doing, family?
Does Clifford know that's your favorite protein? I can't hear you, Coach.
You got me? You got me now?
Yes, sir.
All right. How y'all doing this morning?
Great.
Good. Well, I'm gonna keep it. Terry turned it down. My bad. Hey man, I'm excited to get you up here. So you can get to work. I appreciate y'all putting y'all trust in me, and I'm gonna make sure I do everything in my power to make sure you get to where you want to be at. And all your resources here, we're gonna make sure you use them. But number one goal, Liam, and you asked me, get you where you want to be at, and I'm gonna be able to do that every day. I'm gonna apply that pressure. So,
Coach, looking forward to it.
Thank you, sir. Yeah. Matt, Paige, Liam, awesome. I know. See what I got to deal with on a daily basis right there, Liam? Great seeing you all, man. You know how fired up we are to have you. It's been unbelievable getting a chance to know you as a family. You got a great career here, and I can't wait to watch you, my man.
Thank you, Coach.
Liam, Mom, Dad, you guys got anything you want to say?
Me personally, I just want to thank, obviously, my mother and my father on the screen with me, all the rest of my family and friends who are tuned in over live, for really supporting me throughout this process. It's been my dream to play college football for years. So having it finally be here and be able to sign, with a great program at Penn State, I'm really thankful for the opportunity. And so, yeah, I'm going to give it all I got and keep it short. So thank you very much to the program, coaches, staff for giving me the opportunity. And I'm ready to go, man. Ready to work.
Awesome. Mom, Dad?
Paige?
Just want to say congratulations. We're so proud of you. I'm a crier. Great work. Put it all in. And thanks, Penn State. We're so excited for Liam's future with your program and so thrilled to be a part of the Penn State family. So thank you. Can't wait.
Yeah, three things for me. First of all, congratulations to Nittany Lion Nation. James, from you all the way down to the people who served us at the official visit, everyone in the organization has been A+. You guys do it right. You keep it positive. You don't negative recruit. Liam was a priority from very early on. I remember signing the questionnaire September of 2021 and saying to myself, wow, I know Liam. We know Liam's good. We didn't know he was Penn State Big Ten good. So second of all, to all the parents for the class of 2024, Paige and I look forward to hopefully getting to know you all well in the future. Same thing for all the other parents. And then lastly, to the class of 2024, Liam's future teammates, look forward to you developing on the field, off the field, and seeing you bring home a Big Ten championship and competing for a national title every year. So congratulations to all of you.
Awesome. Hey, I can't express to you how excited we are, Liam, about your future. And mom and dad are a big part of that. We got to know you, got to know the entire family, and I'm a big believer that we're not just committed to you, Liam, we're committed to the whole family. And I feel like your family's committed to us as well. I think about early on, recruiting you as an offensive lineman, and Coach Troutwine so excited about you. And then you transition and break Coach Troutwine's heart, and then get Deion Barnes excited about you. But to me, that's what this process is about, right? There's going to be changes. There's going to be communication. There's going to be support. There's going to be love. And the reality is, I wouldn't have cared if you played quarterback. We wanted you as a part of our program because of your character, because of how you were raised, because of how you're wired. I think you're going to be ultra successful. Once you get here, I think you're going to thrive within our program. So enjoy today. You've earned this as a family. You really have. Then get a good night's sleep, and then wake up tomorrow ready to work, because as you know, you're going to be on campus very soon. Not only do we have work to get you prepared on the field, but also have some rehab work to do, but we'll be there to support you every step of that way as well. But we love you guys. We appreciate you guys. Enjoy today. And then just remember, mom and dad, it wasn't just a recruiting process. You can pick up the phone and call us over the next 4 to 5 years at any point with any questions or concerns. And Liam, you need to do the same thing. You need to continue to work to develop a relationship with me and Deion, that you're comfortable to walk into my office or his office when there's something you don't understand or you have a concern or question about, because that communication is going to be critical moving forward. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Love you guys. Appreciate you. Have a great day, okay?
You too. Congrats.
Liam Andrews, defensive lineman, 6'4", 260, Boxford, Massachusetts, and Dexter Southfield High School, picking Penn State as a consensus 4-star prospect, again, making that transition from the O-line to the D-line. And what can he do? Man, he was an outstanding player for head coach Casey Day, earned 3 letters and was a 2023 team captain, team MVP as well. And he just has a list of great accolades. Number 2 player in Massachusetts, according to On3, 24/7 Sports, ESPN, and Rivals. And according to On3, the number 121 overall prospect, number 4 athlete, number 2 player in Massachusetts by On3. So Liam Andrews, defensive lineman. Let's see what he can do, making plays there up at the line of scrimmage. You see him moving that line of scrimmage, working against the tackle there, getting after the quarterback. And that's a motor. Knocks him down. Quarterback starts to rush his way. And here, just finding a way to fight through that and make a tackle on that running back. Liam Andrews, defensive lineman from Boxford, Massachusetts, and Dexter Southfield, consensus 4-star prospect, watching his highlights as he's the next member of this 2024 Penn State Football National Signing Day class. And the newest Nittany Lion, number 13, announced today, as you see that list of incoming prospects at the bottom of your live stream screen here, and it is presented by us. Liam Andrews, consensus 4-star prospect. Again, the bio on Liam Andrews, defensive lineman, joining Penn State. I just thought that was an amazing moment with how emotional it was for his entire family there. The cheerleaders up at the big board getting their pictures of all the newest Nittany Lions here on this National Signing Day 2024. Live on our stream. Head coach James Franklin at the front of the table in the war room inside the 5th quarter, and they have that room all decorated today. They also have that set. It was pretty cool, that set that the players took those photos in, the retro vibe for this National Signing Day here. They have that set built there in the room as well. But Liam Andrews, defensive lineman, 6'4", 260, is the 13th player to join the National Signing Day class here for Penn State football. It all started this morning at 7:10 a.m. Xavier Gilliam was the first man on the board, and we've seen Penn State go to the offensive and defensive side of the football here throughout the morning. It's a class that's well balanced. You have depth on each side, and it's a class that is extremely, extremely versatile, athletic, and talented. And again, it all comes back to that fit that we've talked about with each of our guests here this morning as well, from the Lasch football building. So National Signing Day today. They even have the DJ there in the background as we continue to look forward to the Peach Bowl, the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl, coming up on December 30th, a noon kickoff on ESPN. 10th ranked Penn State back in the New Year's Six, taking on 11th ranked Ole Miss. With a win, Penn State will be the first team to win each of the New Year's Six bowls. And fans, you can be a part of home field advantage as we move into the new look Big Ten next year. Call 1-800-NITNY to place your season ticket deposits today. Be a part of the home field advantage at Penn State. Penn State, tremendous at home again this year. For most of the year, was averaging almost 110,000 fans, over 107,000 fans averaged this season at Beaver Stadium. That home field advantage that made it the very best in college football. Once again, there's nothing better than playing at Beaver Stadium. And I know so many of these prospects coming in today are looking forward to their opportunity to play at Beaver Stadium and suit up for the Nittany Lions. So head coach James Franklin in the war room, 13 players up on the board. Recruiting coordinator for personnel and recruitment, Chris Mann, joins us here. We got a chair for him this year after he towered over me last year on the show. And, you know, this is such an exciting day for the entire staff. As you're a part of it in that room, how would you describe the energy right back there across the hallway?
Oh, the energy's off the chain this morning. I mean, the guys, not only the guys that are joining the family, but the staff, the coaches, all the wonderful alums we have here in the building today. Back down there in the fifth quarter on the other side of the nutrition bar, the juice is buzzing at Penn State football this morning.
Well, I was just talking about it. I love the look. I love the feel of this. You got the Generations of Greatness thing going on, and it is a throwback, and there's so many alums that are connected to the program. And I think it's special, too, for these guys to have the announcements made. You know, Sean Clifford, just for the introduction there for Liam Andrews. That connection throughout the years is a part of what makes Penn State football special. And you talk about fit, tradition, history. It seems like that's really important to so many members of this class.
Mm-hmm. That's what's so special about this class and this, not only this community, but the guys we have on staff here, the guys and girls we have on staff here. I think it's almost every department in the Penn State football family has a former Letterman in its staff. So whether it's strength and conditioning, academics, recruiting, coaching, there's always someone that's part of that brotherhood that is suited up in the blue and white. And I think that helps bring the entire family closer together and make this such a special group we got here.
You mentioned a special group in recruiting, and you're putting in so much hard work each and every day to try to get the best players and the best people for the Penn State football family. What is it about this class that stands out to you?
What excites me the most about this class is we always talk about these guys being Penn State guys, and I truly believe this class is filled with them from top to bottom. Every single position has dudes that live, breathe, and eat football, and that's what I'm most excited for. Is these guys would have started working last week if we would have let them, and so they're just so excited, fired up to be here, and I just can't wait for them to put on that blue and white.
I thought I asked Andy Frank, and a little tooting my own horn here, a good question earlier. How do you describe what you do day to day? And he said you can't describe what you do day to day. Just for fans watching to get a sense of what your whole unit is responsible for, how would you describe what some of the things are that you do on a day-to-day basis to make sure that a day like today can come together?
It's everything and anything under the sun. I mean, they hit the nail on the head. There's not a word or a sentence that can describe it, but a lot of it just revolves around hard work. It's doing whatever needs done to be able to get to days like this and days like Saturdays. And so it's everyone pouring in everything they can to make sure the program has success. Us in the recruiting department, whether that be film, rapping with guys, high school coaches, trainers, everything, just building relationships. It's all about getting to days like today so the guys and the coaches can shine on days like Saturday.
And now it's time to meet the newest Nittany Lion. Chris, thanks.
Appreciate it.
That's Lucetta with the Arizona Cardinals. With the next pick in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft from Collegiate Academy in Washington, D.C., we select DeAndre Cook. We are no place like it.
How you doing, family? What's up, Coach? Is y'all crying already? Oh my God. Hey man, congratulations. Can't wait to get you to get up here to get some work in. I appreciate y'all trusting in me and Coach Franklin and all the people around the staff. We're gonna make sure your baby is right, and he gonna leave here a grown man, a different man, and he gonna go out in the world. He gonna reach all his dreams. That's what we do here. We've done that for a long time. I appreciate y'all putting your trust in us.
Thank you.
What's good, fam? Ma, auntie, don't y'all start that off. Don't do that to me right now. Y'all good?
Yeah.
I know y'all good. Now we excited. Cookie, man, it's been a long time coming. You know, we're excited to get you all signed up, get you ready to get up here to get to work here shortly. And Ma, auntie, you know, we're gonna take care of it. You know, y'all been around us. Y'all know what we're gonna do. You know, y'all trusting with Coach Franklin, Coach Dejon, myself, and the whole staff. We got it. We got it. And now he off y'all's books. Oh, good. Like, y'all ain't got to worry about it no more.
Yeah.
So y'all enjoy today. Really excited. We'll see you in January. All right.
DeAndre, you got anything you want to say, buddy?
I would just like to take this opportunity to thank everybody, or the whole coaching staff for giving me this opportunity, especially you and Coach Dejon. Like to thank my mother, aunt, everybody that's in the Zoom for helping me out through this process. It's just wonderful that I'm able to be here right now.
Awesome. Mom?
I just wanted to thank you. And I'm so happy to be a part of the family. And I can't take much.
You're going to get me crying too. So, hey, we appreciate you guys. Really, the whole family. You've been awesome throughout the entire process. You enjoyed yourself on the official visit, maybe a little bit too much, Mom and Auntie. But we had a ball. We had a ball getting to know the entire family. And I think you know this, DeAndre. This is going to be a lot of hard work, but there's a ton of people here that care about you and are going to support you every step of the way. Fam, understand you can pick up the phone and call us at any point over the next 4 to 5 years. Because it's not always going to go perfect. There's going to be challenges and adversity that we got to work through together. DeAndre, I challenge you to continue to develop a relationship with me and Dejon and Coach Dex and the staff so that you're comfortable walking into my office or their offices and communicate when you something you don't understand or have a question about. But we're here to support you every step of the way. I think you're going to thrive when you get here. I truly believe that. You've done a great job at friendship. Coach Hunter's done a great job. My cousin Lojo's done a great job with you. But I really believe once you get here under our system and our structure, you're going to thrive. So enjoy today. You've earned it as a family. But then wake up tomorrow morning and be ready to go. And as you know, you're going to be on campus here very, very soon. So we're proud of you.
Thank you.
Love you guys. Have a great day, okay?
Thank you. Bye-bye.
So that is DeAndre Cook joining the Penn State football family here on this National Signing Day. We'll get to his highlights. We'll get to his bio in just a moment. But Peter Gonzalez, wide receiver from Pittsburgh Central Catholic, is joining us live right now. Peter, welcome to the Penn State football family. I know this is a special day for you. What was it about Penn State that sold you on moving out of the Pittsburgh area? Your dad played at Pittsburgh, but coming here to Happy Valley.
Honestly, it was just the culture. The culture they built at Penn State is second to none. The coaching staff is top tier, best in the nation, I believe. And I think once I get there, they're going to push me every day to work my hardest and make me a new man.
You set some records during your career at Pittsburgh Central Catholic. Your head coach described you as an explosive athlete with the measurables and ability to go play the position. What are some of the intangibles, though, that we couldn't see on your highlights that you feel like you bring to the table that Penn State fans can expect?
I think it's just work ethic. I think that when I get to Penn State, I know that I got to work my butt off, and I really have to come in with the mentality that I'm going to grind it and work for my brothers every day. So that's something you can't see on the tape is the work that goes into playing on the field, but that's what I'm going to bring.
What do you feel like the fit is in that wide receivers room? Coach Marcus Higgins does a great job with that group. And I know you've gotten to know some of your teammates already, whether it's the guys in this class or the players that you'll be joining here during your time in Happy Valley. How do you feel like you fit in that group, and what type of impact can you make?
I feel like I fit great, and I definitely have some older guys that I can learn a lot from who have a lot of experience that I'm just going to be a sponge to learn from them. I feel like in the room I bring a new dynamic just with size. I think there are some guys like Trey who have similar attributes to me that, again, I'm just going to be eager to learn from. So I'm super excited to get to work.
As a wide receiver, who are some of the players that you've admired watching? Doesn't have to be a Penn State player here. Who have you admired watching that you modeled your game after a little bit?
Going back to that pick connection, Larry Fitzgerald has always been a guy that I've kind of admired, just the way he plays and he works. It comes from my dad. He's always shown me him. So that's a guy that if I could emulate my game in a certain way, it would be him.
Well, he's a Hall of Famer, so not a bad one to model yourself after. Peter, we can't wait to see you up here in Happy Valley. Congratulations, you and your family. It's a great day, and welcome to Penn State football officially.
Thank you so much.
Peter Gonzalez joining us here live on our live stream for the 2024 National Signing Day class. DeAndre Cook, our latest Nittany Lion, 6'4", 270-pound defensive lineman from Washington, D.C. and Friendship Collegiate Academy, just introduced. Let's take a look at his highlights. The number 2 prospect in D.C., according to 24/7 Sports, picked Penn State over Alabama, USC, Rutgers, North Carolina, so very highly touted and highly recruited prospect, as you would expect. As a senior, led his team to an 11-2 record and a state championship, 11 tackles for loss, and 10 sacks. We're seeing some of those right here, just making plays at and behind the line of scrimmage. And you see his speed there. Quarterback had a little bit of speed trying to get to the edge. So not just getting that penetration at the line of scrimmage, but doing what he can to get in the backfield and make some plays. DeAndre Cook, 6'4", 270 pounds, size, length, athleticism, and speed, as he becomes the newest member of the Penn State football family here in our National Signing Day class of 2024. So there is the bio on DeAndre Cook. Comes from an athletic family, and you can see the number 2 rated prospect in DC by 24/7 Sports. And a lot of history, a lot of pride along that defensive line here at Penn State, including defensive line coach Deion Barnes, who's joining us here live on our set. We're just watching DeAndre's highlights, and I know you just spoke to him moments ago. What's impressed you about DeAndre during the recruiting process?
It was his mindset throughout the whole thing. He understood how good of a player he was. I think we went hard on him around that March, April timeline, and throughout the whole process, he's been the same kid. So that's what's been impressing me. Biggest thing was about him was getting better, being an elite player, doing what he can to show that he was one of the best players in the nation. And at his size and speed and the things that he do, I think he's going to be a special guy.
Well, I know, joking earlier, Liam Andrews also announced this morning, and a player who transitioned from the offensive line, saying that, hey, Coach Troutwine, you're out. Deion Barnes, defensive line, they get an opportunity with this kid. What do you like about him?
Liam, he got a nastiness to him. You see it on film. He's not afraid to be violent. He got a quickness off the ball, and he got some pass rush ability as well. So he does some things, that when you watch the film that pop out, you're like, oh, this guy can be a good player for us.
I know we've obviously talked about those two along the defensive front, but when you look at this class as a whole, what do you feel like the impact this class can make on the football program?
I see a lot of plays being made. If you watch every one of those guys film, they're making a lot of plays in the backfield, and that's what we've been doing here for the last year or two with Coach Manny's system. And then no matter what, for the last 20 years, Penn State defensive line has been, elite. So they're going to add on to that.
And you're a great example of that. No matter what it is, each generation, the defense has a specific identity here at Penn State. And it seems like these are guys who really fit that mindset of wanting to attack, wanting to make big plays. And no matter maybe who's in charge of that unit, that's a principle that's going to carry over year to year.
Yes, sir. It's a standard. It's a standard no matter what in this defense. I mean, you got a lot of legends to live up to here, but also you got a standard to live up to, and that's to be your best at every day.
What's it mean to see so many of your other fellow Lettermen be involved, to introduce these prospects to, there's so many of your fellow Lettermen on staff as well, but to connect to each different recruiting class, to know that they become a part of what that standard is?
It's a cool thing to see, having this involvement. Coach Franklin do a good job of making sure those guys is involved. But it's cool, man. The buddies I'm playing with, you talking about Allen Robinsons and, Donovan Smith and stuff like that. Or even, Austin Johnson's, two guys like that, man. You play when you see them, they still playing, and they are reaching back to the kids that's done what they just done,
Well, I think that's a cool element of today, and I think we're ready to meet the newest Nittany Lion. Deion, appreciate the time. Thank you so much.
Good morning.
Deion Barnes joining us here on National Signing Day. Head Coach James Franklin getting set to introduce the next Nittany Lion.
I'm going to give you an opportunity to speak as well, okay?
Okay.
All right, here we go.
To make the next selection in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft, a member of our outstanding offensive line, Xavier Williams.
going on, guys? It's Xavier Williams here. And the next pick in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft, the Nittany Lions select Caleb Brewer out of Wyomissing, PA. Dope that wide, baby. Left tackle. Let's work.
Caleb, good morning.
Mark, Coach, how are you?
I'm good, man. I just want to say this, man. I'm your journey and where you've come in transition from freshman year, watching you as I, recruited Javen and where you're at now. And you came to camp, 8 times, probably around there. And every single time you've gotten better. It just shows you your heart and how much you love Penn State. And then you could easily have been here in a couple of weeks, but you decided that you wanted to go win a state championship in wrestling. And we support you. Hopefully I'm going to make a couple of your matches and be able to be there and watch you pin a couple more guys. But, I'm excited. I know you have a big match tonight, and we're going to support you. Let me know when you pin them. But I appreciate you, and I'm excited about getting to work with you, man.
Yes, Coach, I appreciate that.
Caleb, congratulations. It was great working with you in the summer. The sky's the limit for you. Can't wait till you get here, and you're just going to do a great job. You've got tremendous athleticism. You're a tough kid. That's what we need in that O-line room, and look forward to being around you. All right? Congratulations.
Caleb, you got anything you want to say, buddy?
Just thank you guys for this opportunity.
Short and sweet, huh?
Yeah, that's all I got to
Man, a
say.
few words.
Mom, you got anything you want to say?
Just thank you for everything. We're so excited and can't wait to see him play up there. And we're appreciative of everything and thankful.
Caleb, we're proud of you, buddy. We really are. You and the whole family have been awesome. It was great to come to the home visit and get a chance to spend time with everybody. We still got you, Caleb, or you froze there? You still got you? Can you hear
I think
me?
so.
No, yeah, we're
Okay.
good.
All right, good. But it was great to really come on the home visit and get a chance to meet everybody. Trout's exactly right. I'm really looking forward to hopefully getting the opportunity to be able to come and watch you wrestle. You made the decision to stay and finish your senior year after first considering coming early, and you're not going to have any bigger cheerleaders than me and Trout in watching you win a state championship. The one thing I'm going to say is I want you to wrestle well, but don't wrestle too well, because we really had to work hard in recruiting to get you the first time, and I really don't want to compete with Kale for the wrestling team. But we're so proud of you, man. It's going to be an awesome journey, and you really did this the right way. Even Trout's point about camp, I say to all the recruits to come to camp to get better, to develop the relationship, to understand the drills and how Coach Troutwine coaches and Coach Leonard, and the same thing with you. But you did it. You made the sacrifice to come up here over and over and over again. And from the first camp this summer to the last camp, it was amazing how much better you got. And then to watch you play this year on both sides of the ball and dominate is awesome. Great student, the whole package. So we love you. We're proud of you. We're excited about your future. I want the whole family to know, not just during this recruiting process, but once you show up on campus, any questions or concerns you have, please reach out. Caleb, I need you to continue to develop a relationship with me and Coach Troutwine and Coach Leonard and really all the coaches, so that if you do have something you're confused about or a question or concern, that you're comfortable enough to walk into our offices and work through it and talk through it. But we can't wait to get you here. So finish this thing the right way. Have a great senior year. We'll be there to support you every step of the way, and we can't wait to get you here this summer, okay?
Yes, Coach. Thank you.
Hey, congrats to everybody. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Thank
we
you.
are.
Thank you.
And we will get to Caleb Brewer's highlights here in just a moment on what is turning into a gorgeous morning to celebrate here on this Wednesday in Happy Valley during this holiday season. Appreciate everyone carving a few minutes out to join us here as we welcome in the newest Nittany Lions. DeAndre Cook is about to join us here live as well on our National Signing Day stream. I see DeAndre now. DeAndre, defensive lineman from Washington, D.C. DeAndre, when you're talking to Coach, you and your family, it was certainly an emotional moment. Why so emotional as you hear your name announced here on this Wednesday morning?
Because my family always imagined something like this happen for me. It was even very emotional on my official visit. I remember me taking pictures in their uniforms and we out on the field looking at the stadium, and they started crying. So it was always an emotional thing for them from the beginning.
What do you think that moment is going to be like then when you put on that uniform for the first time, right? There's a lot of hard work that's going to go into this thing before you get on the field at Beaver Stadium. But what do you think it's going to be like to finally wear that blue and white as now you're officially a Nittany Lion?
It's going to feel amazing. It's something I always dreamed about, and it's something I'm really ready for. I'm just ready to go to work.
All right, you said you're ready to go to work. What should Penn State fans know about you? What type of player are they getting on that defensive front here in Happy Valley?
You get standing D-line, standing D-lineman, going to be the best D-lineman in college football when I get up there.
Coach Barnes was talking about the tradition, the history, that group, and he's obviously a big part of that here at Penn State. What is it about being in that D-line room and the identity, the ability to attack on both sides of the line of scrimmage, get after a quarterback, get after a running back in the backfield? Why do you feel like you're such a great fit for that room?
Because the way I see myself personally with Coach Barnes teaching, I feel as though he could take my skill set to another level, and I would be an amazing playmaker for Penn State defense.
Well, I know there's a lot of people excited to hear that about you. Your relationship with Coach Barnes throughout this process, what's really impressed you about the type of person and the type of coach that he is?
How very connected he went with his players. Cause I already know about his resume. I already know how good of a coach he is. But really amazed me is how connected he with his players. How he's able to talk to his players one-on-one, and they don't feel as though they talking to somebody that they should like hold back from.
And it seems, sorry, DeAndre, there, it just seems like this class is really connected as well. Xavier Gilliam on that defensive line we've already met today. T.A. Cunningham, Liam Andrews on that defensive front. What type of relationships have you formed with your classmates as well?
I formed a great bond with all three of them. They are great people. Met them multiple times, and they're already starting to seem like brothers to me.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, you guys are going to do a great job together here. Can't wait to see all of you in Happy Valley. DeAndre, congratulations, and thanks for carving out a minute or two for us this morning.
Thank you.
DeAndre Cook, one of the newest Nittany Lions here on National Signing Day, 15 and now about to be 16. Let's check it out.
Next selection in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft, Baltimore's own, Penn State's own, the starting safety for the New York Jets, Adrian Amos.
Give us a minute.
Adrian Amos from the Houston Texans. And with the next pick in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft, the Nittany Lions select from the Gilman School in my hometown, Baltimore, Maryland, defensive back Dejon Lane. Baltimore, stand up. Welcome to the family, and we are.
What's up, man?
What's up, Coach?
How y'all doing, man?
We good over here. How you?
Man, I'm excited, bro. I mean, it's been a long time coming. We pride ourselves on getting players and staff members that are low maintenance, high production, and that's what you are. You were easy to recruit. You didn't want a lot. You knew what you wanted once you came up here, and you committed. You stood firm on your commitment. Your family's been awesome. The basketball game got a little bit hectic in there. Your mama almost got kicked out, but it was all good. But y'all just been awesome, man. Y'all been awesome, and I can't wait to work with you and get you to help you reach your goals and whatnot. So I'm just so excited. This is a great day for Penn State.
Coach is exactly right. You guys have been awesome this whole process. I will say in the beginning, I don't know if I would have described it that way because you never really responded or communicated. And we thought it was because you weren't interested, but you just don't like the recruiting process and you're a man of few words. So once we kind of figured that out and how the family's been, you guys have been awesome. And I remember coming to watch you play. Me and Dex came to watch you play this year, and you're the type of talent that I think you could play safety and be a star. I think you could play wide receiver and be a star. I think you could be on special teams and be a star. Dex was like, stop talking about all that receiver stuff. I want him a defensive back. But to me, you're the perfect example of what we should be recruiting. Guys that have a ton of skills, that check a lot of boxes. You went to a great high school for a reason. Your family, you hear Kenny over here. Kenny just was hating just a minute ago. Kenny Sanders sitting next to me. But you chose Gilman for a reason, for the same reason why you're choosing Penn State, an opportunity to get a world-class education and play big-time football. And we could not be more excited about your future. You have thrived in high school. I think once you get here in our structure, you're gonna explode. I truly believe that. And we're here to support you in every step. Any questions that you guys have as a family, don't hesitate to reach out, not only through the recruiting process, but really over the next 4 to 5 years. We're here to support you every step of the way. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
Can't wait to get you here. Do you got anything you want to say?
I would just say thank you for the opportunity to continue to chase my dreams and my passions. I'd like to thank my family for the continued. And this is just one step on the way. And we got many more goals and missions.
That's right. Mom, Dad, anything you guys want to say?
We ready. We know it's going to be challenging, but he's been groomed for this. So we're just here to take the ride with everyone.
Pops?
Thank you for the opportunity.
Sis?
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Sis, I know you typically got something to say. You got something you want to say?
I'm good this time. I'm just excited. I'm ready to cheer because I get a little bit crazy. So I'm excited to see him.
Bruh? Big brother?
Definitely proud of my little brother. Like he said, this is just the start, The work really begins, and I'm just happy to see where he's going to take it.
Awesome. Hey, man, well, enjoy today. You've earned this, but we'll be there to support you every step of the way. Family, I want you to understand that, whether it's myself or Coach Dex or whoever it is, we're going to continue to love and support them. It won't always be easy, but nothing in life that's worthwhile is. And we can't wait to get you here. So enjoy today, but then wake up tomorrow morning and get to work, just like your brother said, because the work just started, okay?
All right, Coach.
All right, guys. Have a great day. Appreciate you.
All right, let's see how explosive he can be. A star safety, special teams wide receiver, Dejon Lane, 6'2", 205, defensive back from the Gilman School, picking Penn State over Notre Dame, Maryland, South Carolina, consensus 4-star prospect. And we can obviously see why. Jumping the route there as a safety. Coach Poindexter wants to get his hands on him. He got his hands on the football, took it back down the sideline, taking it to the house with a pick six. The number 6 player in Maryland by ESPN, number 18 athlete overall, and also number 9 prospect in Maryland by On3. Earned all conference honors as sophomore, junior, and senior, and you can see how he makes plays. You talk about that versatility with the class. This is a guy who attributes those same things as well. Lettered in basketball and track, and tracks at a school record in the 4x100. Brother plays football at Navy. His high school head coach says he possesses a very rare combination, and we're watching it right now. Size, speed, and ability that make him one of the top prospects in the country. He has had a huge impact not only on Gilman football, but Gilman athletics as a whole, being a 3-sport standout. His leadership and competitive spirit has left a great impact on our program, and we are looking forward to cheering him on at Penn State. So a defensive back, 6'2", 205, who can do it in all areas of the football field. Here he's lined up as a wide receiver, makes a really tough catch, bounces off some contact, then wheels it to the outside, accelerates down the sideline, and goes out of bounds at the 40. That was a great catch and run by Lane right there. And once again, if he's going to be playing, where's he going to be playing? Coming up, making a big play from the defensive backfield. Dejon Lane, defensive back, Jessup, Maryland, from the Gilman School, joining the Penn State football program, the 16th player introduced here on this National Signing Day 2024. Caleb Brewer, offensive lineman. We need to check out his highlights as well from Reading, Pennsylvania, and Wyomissing High School. Again, 8 players expected from Pennsylvania in this class of 2024, 6'4", 270 pounds. And you can see what this prospect can do. Highly rated prospect by all of the recruiting services for Wyomissing area high school. 14-1 district championship as a senior, all league honors as an offensive and defensive lineman, was named the league's lineman of the year. You can see what he does out in space, paving the way, and then finishing blocks. You watch a lot of these, what are you looking at when you're watching the tape on the offensive lineman? 73, down, pushing his man into the end zone, finishing his block, carrying him to the outside. Yeah, he's going to finish his block with his tenacity. And again, this is an outstanding wrestler as well, a 4-year Letterman in wrestling, all-state honors as a wrestler for Wyomissing High School, most pins in a season, and a 3.5 or higher GPA as well for Caleb Brewer, who will join Penn State and again will finish his high school career on the mat and then join the program in the summer, as we just heard head coach James Franklin tell us earlier. His grandfather, Tim Brewer, also playing football at Army West Point. So Penn State gets Caleb Brewer along that offensive front. He was number 15, Dejon Lane, number 16. We've gotten exclusive interviews all day long here on National Signing Day with those incoming prospects, but also the coaches and staff that have done such a great job of putting this class of 2024 together as we get set to meet the next Nittany Lion, as we look live in at head coach James Franklin in the war room right now. All the hard work. They got the cheerleaders here. The Nittany Lion mascot was here earlier this morning, and so many people coming out. I saw head coach Mike Gambino from the Penn State baseball team earlier here, Jeff Zinn from the Penn State tennis team, and then all the supporters of this program who make their contributions felt day in and day out behind the scenes, and of course making that noise in Beaver Stadium on game day. Here to see who they'll be cheering on in the blue and white next year, joining what is already a terrific Penn State football team. 10 wins this year, going to another New Year's 6, and an opportunity in the Peach Bowl coming up. So we're getting set for our 17th Nittany Lion to be introduced here on this National Signing Day. 17 players, by the way, expected today to be 4- or 5-star signees. That would be the most in program history, and it's another top 15 class and one of the best classes, top 3 class in the Big Ten, assembled by head coach James Franklin once again. So that's a live look at the war room. You see the big board there, and now we're ready to go with the next selection in the National Signing Day Draft.
Now for the next selection in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft, and to make that selection from the Jacksonville Jaguars, Nittany Lion, Brenton Strange.
So, Nittany Nation, Brenton Strange with the Jacksonville Jaguars. With the next pick in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft, the Nittany Lions select Antoine Belgrave-Shorter from Mandarin High School in Jacksonville, Florida. Good luck, bro. Can't wait to watch you ball out and rep the blue and white. We are.
AJ, what's up, man?
What's up, Coach?
Hey, Miss Siobhan, how you doing?
Hey, how are you?
Mr. Joe, can you hear us? No, can't hear us? Nonetheless, Miss Siobhan, I want to first thank you for allowing us this opportunity to provide this opportunity to AJ. I can remember just about a year and some months ago, Coach Cam came to me. Coach Cam called me and said, hey, I got this guy. I said, well, who you got? And he started describing AJ, and we turned on the film, and, one thing led to another, and long story short, here we are. What a tremendous opportunity. I'm super blessed. Got my family here. You become our family, AJ. Whatever you need, we got you. It's going to be hard work. You're super smart, intelligent. Just embrace the work, and you're going to have success. So thank you, guys. Just appreciative. Mr. Joe, I know you live up here now. We're going to catch up soon. Hopefully you can hear us now. Yeah, we can't hear you still, but All right. Well, appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
AJ, do you got anything you want to say before I talk?
I just want to say thank you guys. Thank you to the staff and all the coaches for believing in me. Thank you for everything, taking me in, getting ready to take care of me. And we're going on this long journey together. I'm just blessed. That's all I have to say. I'm just blessed. Thank you.
Awesome. Mom?
Yes, same here. Thank you for everything that you guys have done. It's been a great experience from day one. The love and support that we received from you guys, and I'm looking forward to, my son doing great things with you guys.
AJ, just so everybody knows how committed you are to Penn State, can you talk about where Granddad is right now?
Granddad is down in Jacksonville, Florida right now. Well, but he moved up to Harrisburg. That's how committed we are.
That's exactly right. So, hey, I can't express to you or explain how proud we are of you. Really, you've handled this process from the beginning just in a first-class way. Mom, you have been awesome every step of the way. Great student, 4.0 student, great on the football field. We think this is the perfect place for you. We think you're going to flourish here. Mom, I want you to understand that it's not just during the recruiting process. Over the next 4 to 5 years, any questions or concerns that you have, don't hesitate to pick up the phone and call us. And AJ, the same thing with you. I think it's really important during this process that you're comfortable walking into Terry's office or walking into my office. If there's something you're confused about or something you have a question about, you just got to communicate, because there's so many people here that want to support you and love you and are going to be with you every step of the way. So this is just the beginning, my man.
Yes, sir.
So enjoy today. You've earned it. You really have. But then get to work, because as you know, you're going to be here in very, very short period of time. So get to work. Enjoy today. But we'll be seeing you guys soon, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. Love and appreciate you guys. Have a great day.
You too.
Love y'all.
How cool is that to see Brenton Strange introduce someone from Jacksonville, Florida? Strange playing with the Jags right now. Parker Washington lighting it up for the Jags as well. We'll see. Could Antoine Belgrave-Shorter cover a guy like him? I think so. Look at the job he's doing in the defensive backfield. 6 foot, 185 pounds. Also from Mandarin High School, picked Penn State over Miami and UCF. You heard how committed he was and his family is to come up here to Happy Valley. His team had an exceptional year again as a senior, appearing in the state championship game. 72 tackles, 4 interceptions, 1 return for a touchdown, 8 pass breakups, fumble recovery, a reception for 38 yards. Also competing in track for AJ. Antoine Belgrave-Shorter, defensive back, joining the Penn State football family. Take a look at his highlights. There it is down the sideline, the pick 6 that we talk about, going all the way into the end zone. And oh, by the way, he intends to major in engineering. True student athlete joining the Penn State football family here on this National Signing Day. He is number 17 of the commitments today. Take a look at some of his accomplishments. Antoine Belgrave-Shorter, our newest Nittany Lion here on National Signing Day from the Lasch football building, as he joins the Penn State football family on this National Signing Day. Head coach James Franklin in the war room as they continue to put a bow on this National Signing Day class of 2024. The big board is filling up. It all started this morning. Xavier Gilliam, Cooper Cousins, we go down the list, Kari Jackson, and a great group of Nittany Lions now assembled here. Quinton Martin Jr. and running backs littering that board as well. Here on this Wednesday morning, a gorgeous Wednesday morning in Happy Valley. We appreciate each and every one of you that have been with us from 7 a.m. this morning. We'll go all the way until around noon when that billboard, or when that big board is all filled up today. Look, Corey Smith, another running back there. Luke Reynolds, tight end, great playmaker on the offensive side of the football. Pan on over, T.A. Cunningham, Peter Gonzalez. It was cool to talk to him earlier. Same with Liam Andrews, who's going to play offensive line here our defensive line here at Penn State transitioned over from the offensive side. DeAndre Cook, Caleb Brewer, the list goes on as the Nittany Lion class of 2024 is assembled here on National Signing Day. And now we are joined here on our set as head coach James Franklin gets set to welcome in our next guest by associate head coach, co-offensive coordinator, and running backs coach Jaywan Sider. And coach, we were just talking about some of the running backs right there with Quinton Martin Jr. coming in this class, and what you've been able to do with Corey Smith as well, adding to that great running back room. What do those two players add to the room that you have right there?
Versatility. Guys can beat you in the backfield. Guys can beat you in space. The return game, they can play out wide, because the game is changing. You need guys that can play in the backfield. You need guys that can play outside and win matchup versus linebackers and safety. And I think both of these kids bring a different element to the game, and they're highly competitive. They fit our culture in our room. Know what a great opportunity to come in and learn, and you have Katron and Nick in that room to sit behind those guys and learn from them and they bring them the things they went through as a freshman.
Well, that was one of the things that Corey mentioned when we talked to him earlier, is just how excited he is to learn from some of those older guys in the room. And it's hard to believe that those are guys who already have 2 seasons under their belt already here in Happy Valley. What is it about the continuing tradition of running backs here at Penn State?
Well, I think this thing started way before us. Even as a kid growing up in Florida, you knew at Penn State, the first thing jumps out of you was the running backs, the linebackers. And then now being able to hear to be part of the culture, having a great relationship with Kajana Carter and Blair Thomas and Curtis Enos and, the old heads that came out of this program, and the pride and tradition that those guys started with this program, and trying to continue to carry on the legacy with Saquon, Miles, Journey, and this next group of guys. It's a pride thing, and I'm biased. I think we are the running back university of the world, and my job is to make sure we continue to stay that way.
Coach, we're going to continue with you here in a moment. Let's just meet the newest Nittany Lion as well.
William A. Huff High School in Cornelius, North Carolina. Offensive lineman Egan Boyer. I'm excited to watch you on the O-line there. We are.
Egan, good morning.
Morning, Coach Trout.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing amazing, Coach.
Yeah, this is a great day for you, and I just want to let you know that, and I appreciate you during this process. I don't know if you know this, but Lisa, every night she would whisper in your ear, "We are," so that finally you would you'd come here. So I know she's excited.
So we'll meet Egan Boyer here in just a moment. We'll jump back into that Zoom as we wrap up with Jaywan Sider. This class as a whole, not only do you take care of business once again in Pennsylvania, but a national class. You mentioned some of those Florida kids right there that we were talking about. What was important with this class in continuing to build the brand of Penn State, not just here in Pennsylvania, regionally, but also nationally?
It just shows you we can recruit anywhere. We got a great staff of people that know how to build relationships. We got a brand. We're a top 10 program. We as good as anybody in the country. Penn State, and we can go anywhere, and people know that we're on TV every week. We got excited brand that the kids like to see us play in. You go down to Florida, get those DBs, and the tremendous job what Terry and Dex have done on the back end, and why wouldn't you want to play for 2 great men like them guys? And then for us, it was just filling needs, the D-line, the O-line, and the tight end. We love the tight ends, quarterback, and then, of course, the 2 running backs and the depth we had to build at wide receivers and linebacker. So I think we hit our needs. The beauty of we still a young, old team.
Yep.
And I mean young, old team, when you're sophomores, that's going to become junior, become your old guys. It's the new way we in when you at a place like Penn State, when you probably going to have a lot of guys for only 3 years, so they become old real quick. So kind of been my message with Nick and Katron, like you the vets now. I mean, going to your junior year, it's on your shoulders now. You almost got to be like a senior.
Well, we can't wait to see those guys go wild in Atlanta in the Peach Bowl. Coach, we'll let you get back into the War Room. We're going to rejoin the War Room live. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Jaywan Sider joining us here on National Signing.
For this opportunity. I'm very excited to go get an education at Penn State and be developed in one of the best programs for offensive linemen in the country.
Awesome. Lisa, Mom, Dad, anything you guys want to say?
We're just super excited, Coach. Can't wait for him to get up there and get to work.
Put on some weight. I want somebody else to tell him to eat. I'm sick of doing it. So.
Well,
I'm excited to take that first walk out into the field with us in the stands, just everyone cheering. Thank you, Coach.
Well, the other good thing is not only is he going to eat when he gets here, but you guys won't be paying for it anymore.
We're making it.
That's
Yeah,
right.
we're
That's
making
right.
it.
So, hey, obviously you've earned this. So I want you to enjoy today. You should celebrate this. There's been a lot of hard work that's gone into this, a lot of sacrifices. One of the things that I think is really cool is I look on this call and how many people are there to support you, how many people love you, and have supported you really throughout this entire process. But I want everybody on this call to also understand you have a similar support system here at Penn State, whether it's myself or Coach Troutwine or Coach Leonard or Coach Howe. There's a ton of people that believe in you and are going to invest in you, and we're here to support you every step of the way. And I want the family to understand, not just during the recruiting process, but over the next 4 to 5 years, any questions, any concerns, anything going on, just pick up the phone and call us. We understand he's going to be a few miles and a few hours away, so I want everybody comfortable with the people up here that are going to support him. And Egan, you also have to understand, you got to continue to develop these relationships with myself and Coach Troutwine and Coach Howell, so that if you are confused or you do have a concern or a question, that you're comfortable enough to walk into our office and ask for help. Does that make sense, Egan?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's going to be really, really important. But we're kidding around and making jokes about the weight, but we're going to support you in everything, and that is academically, that is athletically, that is socially, that is spiritually. You got a great foundation, and we want to build on that foundation. So enjoy today. Congratulations. Wake up tomorrow and get to work, and you're going to be here very, very soon. So enjoy this time you have with your loved ones, and we'll be seeing you guys soon, okay?
Thank you, Coach.
All right, congratulations. Congratulations.
All right, Egan Boyer, number 18 today on this National Signing Day. 6'8", 250 pounds on that offensive line from Cornelius, North Carolina, William A. Huff High School, picking Penn State over Auburn, Clemson, and Virginia Tech. An outstanding prospect, was a 3-year Letterman and team captain as a senior. He led his team to an 11-1 record and a conference championship. All-conference selection on offense in 2021, 2022. And 2023. Look at some of his outstanding plays here. Comes from a very athletic family. His dad played basketball. Uncle played basketball collegiately. And actually his stepmom, Lisa, attended Penn State. So a little bit of a Penn State connection right there. And you look at what Egan Boyer can do. He's just got that big frame, a lot of potential on the outside. You see him blocking at left tackle. And again, what he does at left tackle, that big frame, a frame to grow into, even though in that strength and conditioning program with Chuck Losey that we talked about earlier. Yeah, he's the guy with the mustache, and look at what the job Egan Boyer can do blocking on the outside. 77 right there, finishing his block. It's that mentality, it's that mindset, and the physicality to do things on that offensive line. Egan Boyer, the newest Nittany Lion with that big frame from Cornelius, North Carolina, is number 18 today on the big board here on this National Signing Day. Take a look at him. He just looks like he fits in that retro hat, that old. I love that. That's a great lid right there. Egan Boyer is the next man up here on this National Signing Day. As we take a live look at the War Room, head coach James Franklin at the front of the table. Alan Zamitis right there. The big board continues to fill up. Kenny Sanders, Kat Kennedy sitting at that table along with Destiny Rodriguez, Rebecca Plesha, Dana Kraus. Those are the ones making things happen inside the War Room on what has been a busy day here. 18 players up on the board here on this National Signing Day from Happy Valley, and Egan Boyer on the offensive line, the next man to join the Penn State football family today. An offensive line, we've already seen Cooper Cousins, Garrett Sexton, Donnie Harbor, his big frame up there on the offensive line, Caleb Brewer, and Egan Boyer all on the offensive line for Penn State, joining what is already a really, really talented group for the Nittany Lions up front, doing a great job paving the way this year for Nicholas Singleton, Katron Allen, that Penn State running game that was so effective and will carry over into the bowl game. And of course, protecting the quarterback, Drew Aller and Bo Prabula, the work that they did from the quarterback position this year. And you can see the latest three, Dejon Lane, Antoine Belgrave-Shorter, and Egan Boyer the next Nittany Lions up here in what is a talented, athletic, and deep recruiting class. And already some noise coming from that war room as we get ready to meet the next Nittany Lion here coming up in just a couple of moments. Can't wait to see which former Nittany Lion is going to introduce our next prospect here today. The little throwback, the nod to all the great generations and all the great players that have come before with that next-gen theme here for the class of 2024 on this National Signing Day. Please, again, drop in the comments where you're watching from, what you're rooting for, what you want to hear. If you have any questions, we'll ask those as well here on our live stream throughout this Wednesday morning. We do appreciate everyone tuning in. It is presented by Utz once again. So let's go in now. Head coach James Franklin getting things ready to go for our next announcement.
All right, we're going to get started here, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go.
To make the next selection of the 2024 National Signing Day Draft, DJ Bryant.
With the next pick in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft, the Nittany Lions select from Barnard High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, defensive lineman Malachi Williams.
Y'all got the whole West Philly in there. Hey man, what's going on, Beatty? What's up with y'all? Hey man, listen, this is a beautiful day right here, man. This right here bring me a lot of pride for you to be able to sign with us today, and I appreciate the entire support system. I think I talked to everybody that's in that house about Malachi coming here, and I appreciate y'all trusting in me and Coach Franklin to be able to get him to reach his dreams. And one thing that you got to understand when you get here, Malachi, it's going to be nothing but hard work and dedication. But we're going to push you through it. And we got all the resources here to help you out. So, man, I'm very happy and I'm thankful that y'all trusted in me and Coach Franklin and this whole coaching staff to get this thing done.
Thank you.
Dejon so tall, I gotta bend this down here. Malachi, Mom, Grandma, we really appreciate you guys. I do know Mom and Grandma, we got a rematch of Pity Pat because it's not fair what y'all do. I don't know how y'all do it, but we're gonna get that on again. So, but no, we're just thankful for you guys. You know, this is gonna be a great journey. This is gonna be a great experience for Malachi. What a transition it'll be for him. He's in the right hands. Coach Dejon is doing great things. He's from the city. You guys know and expect and to know what he's giving you. So we're super excited. Malachi, just come put your nose down, work hard, trust the process, trust Coach Franklin, trust us, trust Dejon, trust Coach Allen, the new defensive coordinator. We got a plan for you, and that plan is involving success. So just trust it.
Thank you.
Malachi, do you got anything you want to say, buddy?
I just want to thank you for trusting in me, and I want to thank my parents for everything.
Mom, you got anything you want to say?
I cannot wait. Let's go.
I'm gonna ask Grandma, but I'm nervous because she's tough. So I'm concerned what she's gonna say, but I'm gonna ask.
Well, I would like to thank all y'all, and also that I know y'all will improve his talents and help his skills as a defensive end. Thank you so much, and his education also.
Thank you, Grandma. Pops, you got anything you want to say?
Oh yeah, this is such a proud moment, and I just want to thank all you guys for trusting in him. And we'll be there. See you in Happy Valley.
I love it. Malachi, you know, I want to thank really you and the family and the entire support system that's there with you today. This is what it's all about. You've worked extremely hard, but really the entire support system has made sacrifices for you, have worked hard to support you as well. And this is what it's all about. But I will also say this, as hard as you've worked, I want you to celebrate today and enjoy it, but understand tomorrow when you wake up, it's time to get to work. And this is really just the beginning. You have really done a phenomenal job representing your high school and that community, but I think you are going to thrive and flourish when you get here. I totally believe that with our nutrition plan and the weight room and Coach Dejon. I just think your future is so bright. So we couldn't be more excited about you. Enjoy today with your family and loved ones. Wake up tomorrow morning and get to work. And before you know it, I know you wish you were coming now, but you'll be here on campus before you know it this summer. And just make sure you take advantage of every single day between now and then. You got me?
Yes, sir.
All right. Love you, big dog. Have a great day. Appreciate everybody.
And we welcome you back live to our set here. So cool to see Malachi Williams introduced here and his family excited to become a part of this Penn State football family. We're joined by recruiting coordinator for operations and visits, Catherine Kennedy. And we're seeing all the families there that you've gotten to know through this recruiting process. How special is today knowing that now these players and their families, they're going to be here in Happy Valley finally?
Yeah, it's super special. I get to know them really well throughout the process, whether it be game days, their official visits, unofficial visits. So just now having them officially be a part of our family is really, really special and exciting. And I can't wait to get them here. I think 16 or 17 of them will be here in January. So I'm really excited to have them, help them move in and get rolling.
Well, you mentioned that help them move in. You talk about official visits. And when they're up here on a game day to day, we're trying to get to learn the behind the scenes of what the recruiting staff is up to. I know it changes. I know it's a bunch of different things. But how would you describe what you do as a part of that recruiting department?
I think changes and doing a bunch of different things is a great way to put it. It's planning the visits, finding out what's important to them, what they need to see on campus, what's important to their family, and making sure they're getting around our staff and current team to understand the culture of Penn State.
Well, the culture of Penn State is so special. It's very, very important to fit into that culture as well. What is it through this process of getting to know them, what clicks for them, so they can figure out why this culture is the right fit? Because fit is such an important thing for both the student athlete coming in, but also the staff here to make sure it's someone that really wants to be a part of that family.
Yeah, they just really want to be here and be a part of it. I think we say a lot during the recruiting process, oh, that's a Penn State kid or that's a Penn State family. And it's just that they have the same core values that we do and share.
Well, Kat, we really appreciate the time. We know how much you enjoy doing this with us every year. Thanks for being with us today.
Thanks, Trip.
Yeah, Catherine Kennedy joining us here. Malachi Williams highlights. Malachi Williams highlights now as we continue on our National Signing Day live stream. Malachi Williams joining the Penn State football family, number 19 on the big board here today. I think someone was getting a little happy birthday wish in the background. I could hear from the War Room. 6'3", 220 defensive lineman out of Philadelphia from Bonner and Prendy High School. Picked Penn State over Georgia and Notre Dame on that defensive line. 6'3", 220 pounds, 4-star prospect by On3 and Rivals. And you can see what he does along that front and just, man, really getting after the quarterback and out into the backfield and bringing down the running back. Number 2 player in Pennsylvania, according to On3, helped his team to a city title in 2023. And just listen to some of these stats. 70 tackles, 28 tackles for loss, 13 sacks, 2 forced fumbles, 2 fumble recoveries, and 5 pass breakups. That's a player who makes big plays, and you know you need to attack and make big plays, a part of that Penn State defense. Malachi Williams is up on that big board now as number 19 here on this National Signing Day. A look at the War Room. We're getting through this thing. Malachi Williams and his magnet up on the board. So he's a great addition to that defensive line group. We talked about some of the outstanding offensive linemen already a part of this class. Introduced here earlier today, Phil Troutwine, offensive line coach, joining us here on our live show on this National Signing Day. And Coach, certainly a deep and talented group on that offensive line. What do you like about the fit and the pieces that are a part of this class for your room?
Now it's like the mentality. You know, we got 5 guys that love ball, love football. Offensive line play is developmental skill. You have to develop it, and I got 5 guys that want to come in and compete every day. You got some length, you got some girth, you got everything you need, to keep building and just make sure that every year we're developing and we're getting better every single year.
Well, one of the last players we could look at, Egan Boyer, 6'8" frame, a lot of room to grow into that frame as well. What do you like about him?
He just reminds me, I mean, I know it's fun, like a young me.
Yeah.
If you look at me, I'm 230 pounds right now, but he's in the 250s and he'll just slowly grow. Coach Losi is going to put his hands on him and make sure he grows and gets bigger and stronger. He has twitch. He came to camp and ran a 4.84, so he has that athleticism that you love as a tackle. And now we just have to get him bigger and stronger, and he's willing to come in here and compete and work every single day.
Cooper Cousins, a prospect that I think everyone's known for a long time here in Happy Valley. What have you enjoyed about getting to know him and his family during this process?
Just his toughness, his mentality, who he is as a person, loves ball. He's going to come in and have that grit and that toughness that we need in no line room.
Garrett Sexton.
Yeah, same thing. Another tall, long, was a QB in high school, and now he's, an offensive lineman, has, of course he needs to develop. Coach Losi, another one he's going to be able to do great things with.
Well, I'd love to go through that whole group, but Coach Franklin, I think, is getting ready to introduce our next prospect. Final question for you. On a day like today, what's it like to be a part of that room and celebrate the accomplishments of these young men already that gives them the opportunity to maybe check off that first box and reaching their dream?
Yeah, it's huge for them. I mean, you get to go somewhere where O-line is big and it's a priority, and we had some of the most drafted offensive linemen in the nation, so continue to do that.
All right, Coach, perfect timing. We'll introduce the next lineup.
The next selection of the 2024 National Signing Day Draft, Penn State All-America defensive end Chop Robinson.
What's up? It's Chop Robinson with the next pick in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft. The Nittany Lions select Jaylen Harvey, defensive end, Cornstalk High School. We are. Man, I'm just letting you know you're making the right decision. Family atmosphere, best coaches. Keep your head down, stay focused, and do what you do best, bro. I'll meet you at the top.
I got coach calling, the young Shuck was fall. Where's Ollie?
Hey man, like Chop just said, you making the right decision, and it's been a long journey, but we believed in you. I believed in you since that 10th grade you came up to camp and you torched them guys that you was going against, man. Ever since then, I said we got to make sure he coming off the edge. And getting to know y'all as a family, I appreciate all the support and everything that y'all done along the way. And I'm going to make sure when he get up here, Pops, that everything that you said to do, I'm going to make sure it's going to be done. And no matter what, I'm going to make sure that every day you're going to be your best. And that's going to, at the end of the day, 3 to 4 or 5 years, however long you stay here, it's going to be the best Jaylen Harvey that you possibly get out of you every day. So that's the promise I make to y'all, and I'm going to give it every day.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Jaylen, like Dejon said, man, I still remember the phone call from Coach Kelly after your 9th grade year going into 10th grade saying like, hey, Coach, I got one. And then you come up here to camp and torch everybody, and then we knew we had to get you. And so it's been a long process, and we're so excited that it's official, man. And obviously, there'll be ups and downs throughout your career. You'll face adversity, but we got your back. And we're going to make sure you reach your goals and are successful. And I can tell you as a Letterman, man, this will be the best decision that, you made up to this point, man, to come to Penn State and get your degree and play high-level football and play for Coach Barnes and Coach Franklin. And we'll support you and surround you with an atmosphere of family and love, man. So we're so excited. So congratulations.
Thank you.
Jaylen, Mom, Dad, you guys got anything you want to say before I speak?
I got nothing.
I do. I just want to say thank you guys for everything, and I am so proud of him, and I can't wait to see him on the football field. And thank you guys so much for everything you guys have done.
Yes, ma'am. Jaylen, Dad?
Y'all can have him now. He can come up there and eat up all Penn State's food. Thank you.
Jaylen, anything?
I'm just ready to work. That's it.
Awesome. Hey, I just wanted to take a minute and thank you guys. You were thorough in this process. You were detailed in this process. Once you made a decision, you stuck with that decision and didn't waver. You really handled it the right way, and we're very, very respectful and appreciative of that. We've known for a long time that we wanted you here, and not just you, but the whole family. I've known Coach Kelly for a long time. You know, Coach Kelly's going to shoot you straight, and he told us from the very beginning that you're our type of guy. You're a Penn State guy. You're going to thrive in our culture and our environment. So can't wait to get you here. You're going to be here soon, right? So enjoy today, celebrate today. You've earned that. So really take the time today to celebrate this as a family, and then wake up tomorrow morning ready to work. And then you're going to be on campus, very, very soon. And we're here to support you every step of the way. Mom and Dad, I want you to know that any questions, any concerns that you have, just pick up the phone and call us. It's not just during the recruiting process. It's over the next 4 to 5 years. And then, Jaylen, for you got to continue to develop, relationships with me and Dejon and Coach Ty, all of us, because you need to be comfortable to walk into my office or their offices when you're confused or have questions and talk. That's how we'll work through whatever issues come. And as you know, this is going to be challenging, but we're going to be there with you every step of the way. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Mom, Dad, you good?
Great.
Awesome. Appreciate you guys. Congratulations, and have a great day, okay?
Thank you.
A happy family and a happy Jaylen Harvey here on this National Signing Day. 6'2", 250-pound defensive lineman from Gaithersburg, Maryland, and Quince Orchard High School, selecting Penn State as an on-3 ESPN and Rivals 4-star prospect. Rivals has him highly rated in the state of Maryland. Same for ESPN 24/7 Sports. Take a look at his highlights here on this National Signing Day and just what he can do with that acceleration burst and the motor coming off the end there to track down the quarterback. On lineup here, just get a great jump at the line of scrimmage into the backfield. Offensive lineman had no chance going against Jaylen Harvey there, bats the ball down. During his time, the Cougars won 39 straight games in 2023. The past year, 11-1, 14-0 in a state championship, sophomore and junior team all-state honors in Class 4. Senior stats, 13 sacks, 9 tackles for loss. Oh, and 3 touchdowns as well for this guy, Jaylen Harvey, who can absolutely ball. And he is out there as the 20th player announced here on this National Signing Day class of 2024. The defensive lineman from Gaithersburg, Maryland, and Quince Orchard High School joining the Penn State football family here on National Signing Day. On the defensive side of the football, and earlier today, his teammate Xavier Gilliam was the first Nittany Lion up on the big board. Harvey, you see his stats and some of the bio there on Jaylen Harvey, the newest Nittany Lion, joining that ticker there at the bottom, a part of this 2024 Penn State football family. 11 state championships combined for this class. He's a part of some of those at Quince Orchard High School for head coach John Kelly, who did a great job. And this is what he had to say about Jaylen Harvey. His first step off the ball, and we saw that on the highlights, as good as any as I have ever seen. He has the ability to take over a game as a pass rusher and a run stopper. He's highly competitive and does not like to lose at anything. And that's important because when you walk inside the doors here at the Lasch football building, it says right on the door, you are entering the most competitive environment in all of college football. Number 20 up there on the big board today is Jaylen Harvey, joining the Penn State football family on this National Signing Day. Again, is presented by Utz. As we take a look right here, head coach James Franklin getting set to welcome the next prospect. Let's take a look at our set real quick, though. I just want to show everyone what Utz is doing for each and every one of our prospects here today. They're getting this goodie bag going to be sent to them. Of course, the Utz bag, you got the hat. Everyone asks me when you're putting the hat back on. We'll find out. The sourdough pretzels, can't go wrong with that. And the chips, all from Utz, the presenting sponsor of National Signing Day 2024 here in Happy Valley from the Lasch football building. Appreciate everyone joining us all morning long. We continue on our live stream. Let's meet number 21.
To make the next selection in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft, Penn State quarterback Drew Aller.
What's up, guys? It's Drew Aller with the next pick in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft. The Nittany Lions select Ethan Grunkemeyer from Olentangy High School in Lewis Center, Ohio.
Morning, family.
What's
up? Morning. Hey, I just want to congratulate you, buddy. I know it's a long time coming. You worked your butt off to get to this point. So, take time to thank your parents. Brady, what's up, buddy? A lot of hard work getting up to here. I also want to thank you for putting your trust in Coach Franklin, myself, and the staff, just to take you to where you want to go. This is the start of a new chapter. And it means a lot that you're putting your faith in us to get that done. So just take some time to enjoy today, man. I know I've told you a million times, but I can't wait to start coaching you. We all can't wait. So go kick some butt in that All-American game, bud. We wait for you.
Yes, sir. Appreciate that.
Ethan, you got anything you want to say?
I just want to say thank you all for putting your trust in me. I'm just really excited to get in there and start working with all you guys, and I'm just really excited.
And what about the family? You guys got anything you want to say?
We're really happy to be a part of the Penn State family, and we're looking forward to seeing Ethan grow once there.
Yeah, every time he's on campus as a parent, it's awesome because I think his smile gets bigger and bigger every time he's there. So we're excited to have him there with a great group of coaches, players, and then obviously this class coming in. So we're really excited for him.
Brady? Yeah, there we go. We are. I love it. Well, hey, we just wanted to take a moment and just let you know how excited we are. And you guys have been awesome throughout the entire process. To watch you continue to grow, not only as a player, but as a person your senior year was great. Being able to come watch you play live and get a chance to meet the rest of the family and the support system up there in the stands was awesome. The home visit, all of it. We really believe in you. We think you got a really, really bright future. You've been raised well. You've been coached well. Obviously, Brad's done a great job too. So we just can't wait to get you here. So enjoy the All-Star game. It's going to be a great experience for you. And then enjoy today. This is a day you've earned, and you should celebrate this and make sure you're thankful and appreciative of all the people that have helped you get here. And then obviously, it's going to be a scramble to get here to start the spring semester. But I want you guys to know as a family, there's a ton of people here that are going to be supportive. Ethan, you got to make sure you communicate, whether, issues, problems, things you're confused about. Family, same thing. Don't hesitate to pick up the phone and call if you have a question or a concern. But we'll be there to love and support him every step of the way. Make sense?
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Coach K, you want to jump on here too?
Hey, it was so fun to see you guys at the home the other day. I'm pumped to have you here this spring, man. So appreciate
Thank
y'all.
you.
Yep.
Awesome.
All right, big man. Have a great day, and we'll see you soon.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it. Can't wait to see you.
Parting words from new offensive coordinator Andy Kotelnicki there as well. Ethan Grunkemeyer, the newest member of the Penn State football family, here on this National Signing Day. 6'2", 200-pound quarterback from Lewis Center, Ohio, and introduced by another Nittany Lion quarterback from the state of Ohio, from Olentangy High School, a consensus 4-star prospect who has really skyrocketed right up those recruiting rankings and up boards, and you can see why. He's just an athletic quarterback, can really throw the football, fits it into an extremely tight window here, finds his man going into the end zone. Just a great throw. A 3-year letter winner, team captain, obviously, 2023 top 5 player in Ohio, top 5 quarterback. He's going to join us in just a couple of moments as he's headed to the Under Armour All-American game. Then we'll join Penn State, one of 16 players who's going to enroll early for this class, an Elite 11 finalist, 2023 first team All-State, first team All-Conference, and Conference Co-Offensive Player of the Year. He owns the school record for passing yards, 8,401, passing touchdowns, 80 season passing yards, 3,500 season passing touchdowns, 39, and as a senior, his completion percentage, as you probably would suspect, the way he can just fit a ball into a tight window there along the sideline over a defender, 66%. His mom's both college athletes as well, playing basketball. So Ethan Grunkemeyer is making some plays for his high school, Olentangy High, not all that far from that campus in Columbus. And you can see his athleticism, what he can do with the football. And I think Penn State fans are going to be really excited to see him join a room that already has Jackson Smolik, Bo Prabula, and Drew Aller here in Happy Valley. The newest member of the 2024 National Signing Day class for the Penn State football program, Ethan Grunkemeyer. the 21st player to join Penn State here on this National Signing Day on this Wednesday morning. And we're joined by Ethan now live here on our National Signing Day live stream. Ethan, congratulations. What a special moment. You're introduced by a fellow Ohio quarterback in Drew Aller. How excited are you to join that quarterback room here at Happy Valley?
Yeah, I'm pumped. I'm ready to get to work with all those guys and start learning, and I'm just really excited to start getting to work.
Throughout this process, what was it about Penn State that made it feel like the right fit for you to continue your college education, but also your football career?
Yeah, it's just different. You know, the people, I made great relationships with all the coaches, and it just felt like home from the beginning. And after the first visit, I knew that's where I wanted to be at.
When you look at what you've been able to accomplish during your high school career, obviously we just watched your highlights there. Fans have watched your highlights. They can't wait to see you wear the blue and white. What should we know about the intangibles that Penn State is getting here in a quarterback from the Center, Ohio as well?
Yeah, that I'm just coming ready to work. You know, I'm going to show up every day with a chip on my shoulder, and I'm, you know, coming in to win a lot of football games, win a Big Ten championship, win a national championship. So that's just my goals for coming in.
What kind of messages, maybe during the recruiting process, you know, peers also are very important in the recruiting process. They give you the honest feedback on the program. A guy like Drew, who's making that same jump from Ohio to Pennsylvania, what did he mean to, and what have some of those other guys in the room shared with you about what the experience Penn State's going to be like?
Yeah, they were super open with everything. Any question I had, you know, they were super helpful with it. And, you know, they had nothing but great things to say. So it just made me feel super comfortable about my decision. And I'm just really excited to get to work with all those guys.
You're number 21 today in this class. It's a class that was very close here over the last couple of months and even over the last year. What is it about this class that you feel like can do something special?
Yeah, really just a connection we have with each other. You know, we talk all the time, and, you know, I feel like the bonds we built, you know, over the past couple of months has been super special. And I'm just, you know, like I said before, really excited to continue to work with those guys. Super talented group, and, you know, I think a lot of big things.
Busy couple days, busy couple weeks ahead. What are you looking forward to most about the All-American game?
Yeah, really the competition. I'm ready to go compete, you know, play with the best in the country. So, you know, it's really going to be an experience, and, you know, I think I'm ready for it.
Who's packing the bags then at home and getting the moving truck here to Happy Valley?
Yeah, we're going to have to start that pretty soon here. So we'll figure out when it's time for it.
Ethan, congrats. Good luck with a couple of weeks.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Ethan Grunkemeyer joining us here live on our stream. Let's go back to the War Room.
Legacy and history of LBU, Sean Lee.
Hi, everybody. This is Sean Lee with some great news for Linebacker U. With the next pick in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft, the Nittany Lions select from Central Catholic High School in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Anthony Speca. We are.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm good. How are you, Coach?
Doing fantastic. Miss Kari, Mr. Mike, we really appreciate you guys. I mean, you get announced by Sean Lee, who's from right up the road from you guys. Holy smoke, what a legend to a future legend. So, you know, we just want to appreciate you guys for this through this process. Once you guys committed, jumped on board, you've been all in, you've been low maintenance. We really appreciate that. You know, this journey is going to be tough and long. When you come in the spring, you know, just come put your nose down and work. You know, trust the process. We got Coach Tom Allen in now. He's getting ready to step to the mic. There you go. But trust the process. You know, we play great defense here. We've done it for hundreds of years, and we're going to do it for the next 4 or 5 years while you're here. And we're built on LBU. So from an LBU guy, here's Dan Connor. I'm going to make him get on the mic.
What's up, Speca?
What's up, Coach? How are you?
I told you I'd get you Sean Lee. Hey, with LBU, man, just welcome to LBU just to start. But in the recruiting process, it's fun. You talk about it. There's obviously some legends that have played here. When you get here, it changes. You feel the pressure of it. There's a standard, there's expectations, and everyone in the country looks to us who's a linebacker at Penn State this year. So now that you signed on the dotted line, you'll start to feel that pressure. But what we liked most about you was your demeanor, how you approach football, how coachable you are, how tough you are. So it's a challenge I think you can take. And, you know, you want to get your face on the Mount Rushmore at Penn State. And I think you have the work ethic and the ability to do that. I have fun today, man, because the work starts tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Anthony, man, just great to see you again. Good to see your family. Can't wait to get you here. Can't wait to spend some time with you face to face. I know the legacy here is quite clear in your position group, and I can't wait to lead you. Can't wait to coach you and continue to build off the amazing legacy that Penn State defense has always had. We are.
Spec, you got anything you want to say, or mom and dad got anything you guys want to say?
I mean, I'm gonna keep it short, but thank you guys so much for this opportunity, and I can't wait to get to work. I'm so excited. So,
mom, dad.
Yeah, thank you for the opportunity, and we are so excited, and we cannot wait.
no, thank you guys. Have all, you know, we've said it before. It's been like a family from the minute, you know, we got there, and from the head coach all the way down, you guys are just, like I said, just family, and we can't wait to be a part of this. So thank you.
Yeah, I think, you know, you're a perfect example of why we want to keep the best players in the state of Pennsylvania home. You can achieve all your dreams here. This school was built for you. I truly, truly believe that. This football program was built for you. We're going to be here to support you every step of the way. As you guys know, this won't be easy, but there's a ton of people that believe in you here and are going to support you and love you every step of the way. Mom and dad, I want you to feel comfortable to pick up the phone and call at any point over the next 4 to 5 years. Questions, concerns, anything you're confused about. And really, Spec, same thing with you. You got to be comfortable enough to walk into my office and talk to me when you have a question or concern, or Coach Connor or Terry or Tom. But I could list out 30 people that are going to be here to support you. So I know you wish you were coming in January, but enjoy the rest of your senior year. There's nothing like your senior year in high school. So enjoy that. Enjoy today as a family. Celebrate it. You've earned this. But then wake up tomorrow morning and get to work, because when you show up this summer, we're expecting you ready to compete. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful day, okay?
Love you, Coach. Thank you.
See you guys.
Welcome to Penn State and the LBU tradition. Anthony Speca, 6'1", 220 from Bridgeville, Pennsylvania. Central Catholic High School, 4-star prospect from Rivals, and the number 19 inside linebacker, number 13 prospect in PA from Rivals. He can really play. I mean, he's just a baller. 4-year Letterman, 2-year team captain, first team All-State 6A, 3-time All-Conference selection. Holds Central Catholic, and you look at the tradition, legacy, history of that program. He holds their all-time tackles record. As a senior, led the team 94 tackles, 17 tackles for loss, 5 sacks to go with 12 PBUs, 1 fumble recovery, and 2 blocked field goals. Comes from a very athletic family. His high school head coach, as we watch his highlights here, you just see him making plays all over the football field, getting into the backfield, batting passes down. And that's what it is, a part of this Penn State defense, what you do to make big plays. His high school coach said Anthony has some natural leadership qualities, especially at the position he plays. He's a strong communicator with a natural leadership personality. He is exceptionally talented and plays sideline to sideline. He has great length and athleticism. He made a huge impact on our team as a 4-year starter and an all-time leading tackler. There it is. Get that straight up there on the board. Anthony Speca joining the Penn State football family, number 22 today, a part of this National Signing Day class of 2024 here in Happy Valley. And continuing the tradition at LBU. So cool to see a kid from Pittsburgh be introduced by Sean Lee and some of the great players who have suited up wearing those Penn State uniforms. And he's number 22 on that board here on this National Signing Day. So just mentioned that he was introduced by Sean Lee. Talk about the different generations and the tradition here. Speca, you know, he talked about what some of those players meant to him watching Penn State through the years. In fact, several of these incoming prospects had an opportunity to talk about that a couple of months ago. I think you'll be fascinated when you see the connection from the next generation of Penn Staters to the previous generation of Penn State standouts.
Gets the toss. Johnson, here he goes. This is 2,000 plus for Larry Johnson. Now Brady steps away and Arrington's got him. Oh my goodness. Williams to the 10, 5, touchdown.
Are there any Penn Staters that you've watched like during your time? You say, oh man, that's someone that I really idolize.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm from Wisconsin, and I'm younger, but obviously when Saquon was in college, and he was so electric, and watching him was always great. And I haven't been a Penn State fan my whole life, but I've always been a Saquon.
I really admire Shane Conlon. I think he's a great player, number 31. I love watching like old clips of him playing. I think it's just awesome to see that. Paul Postlesny, he's a Pittsburgh guy. We're from the same area. He's another guy. Sean Lee. Sean Lee, where I live, is South Fayette. Sean Lee lives in Upper St. Clair, and they're really close to each other. And I mean, just growing up, you hear stories about guys like Sean Lee. He was a superhero in high school, and you just want to live up to that standard, and especially going to Penn State. So,
I don't know, I'd say a player that, is still at Penn State that, I want to, be like is a guy like Chop Robinson. I'm a D lineman. I want to be disruptive, aggressive, physical player who gets sacks and gets the crowd going and helps their team out. So kind of Chop Robinson.
Saquon Barkley. It's just watching him play, it reminded me of myself. I play running back. I've always played running back. He runs so downhill, he's very explosive, and he's confident in his game, so when I see Penn State football, I definitely see Saquon Barkley, and that's where my love started growing for the game and the university.
I would say like Abdul Carter and Micah Parsons, obviously, and just seeing what they've done recently. I'm a competitor myself, so I like to see the recent guys, the closer guys to the time that I'm getting there, so I can, build upon that and see things that they've accomplished and accomplish more.
Associate head coach, defensive recruiting coordinator, and cornerbacks coach Terry Smith, a big part of that tradition and legacy here at Penn State. And Terry, this is the next generation today that fans are getting an opportunity to meet for the first time. You've obviously gotten to know these commitments throughout the last couple of years. What is it about this class that makes this group special as they join the family today?
Yeah, I'll tell you, this group of young men, number one, we've had a lot of them committed to us for a long time. They've been committed with basically being low maintenance. They knew Penn State was their home. They helped recruit the rest of the class together. But it's tremendously talented. We got some guys up front that are going to cause some havoc. We got some interior guys that we think we need some depth and help with, and got some edge pressure guys. And then we always cap it in on the back end. We got 5 defensive backs that are, we think a couple of those guys can have some immediate impact. And like always, we got a couple of linebacker you guys in the middle. So, we feel like this group is balanced on the defensive side and ready to contribute.
It was very balanced too. Look, taking care of business, 8 players from Pennsylvania, but also the national brand and recruiting, not only locally, regionally, but nationally. What do you feel like the group has been able to, when you look at the brand of Penn State, this group has really bought into what that means and what the opportunities are here as a student and as an athlete playing for this campus and this university?
Yeah, we've gone across the nation to find these guys.
Yeah.
We got a few guys that are here locally. But everyone's bought into making sure that we stay number one defense in the country. And these guys they trust the process. And we got a new Tom Allen defensive coordinator in, and they're just trusting the process. So these guys are bought in.
I know you've had an opportunity to coach against Tom before, and he's been around the building here as he was introduced yesterday officially as the new defensive coordinator. What have your impressions and conversations been with Tom, and why and how he's going to be able to continue that tradition of great defense here at Penn State?
Yeah, he's a people person.
Yeah.
He's a God-fearing man that has strong beliefs and faith. And he's a great leader, and we're trusting that he's going to be the right guy for us. And we know, and once we interviewed him, we knew he was the right guy. So we're happy. We're excited about our future, and, can't wait till, January to start learning what he has for us.
Well, you mentioned the right guy, and it all comes down to being the right fit. And that's what you're looking for with these players, no matter what their star ranking may be or what their recruiting ranking may be. It's finding the right fit. How do you go about that recruiting process and make sure they're the right fit for what you're doing here at Penn State?
Yeah, it's a lot of due diligence. There's times where you're getting on the phone with them. There's times where you got to get them on campus here. There's times where you get them in the classroom and you're just talking ball, and you're just trying to find out who these guys are. You're trying to find out Do they have the work ethic and commitment and desire to succeed? And, when you come to college, this process is not easy.
Yep.
And you try to present that in many different ways and see how they persevere. And these guys, we think, fit the mold.
Well, number 22, Anthony Speca, a Pittsburgh area kid. I think they play some pretty good football in that area. We're going to talk to him in just a moment, but it sounds like Coach Franklin's ready with another pick as well. Coach, thanks so much for the time.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks.
Terry Smith joining us here live. Let's go back to the War Room and join head coach James Franklin.
Here you go.
We're just waiting on your baby.
Yeah, he told me he was on right now. Let me see. Let me call him.
We'll call him. We got it.
Okay.
Yeah, you just relax.
Okay. Yeah.
Dad, you look handsome too, by the way.
As we get set to meet prospect number 23 here on this National Signing Day, Anthony Speca is ready to chat with us as well here, linebacker from the Pittsburgh area, standout at Pittsburgh Central Catholic. He's going to join us live now here on our show. Anthony, congratulations. I know this is a dream come true. You talked about all the great linebackers that you looked up to playing here at Penn State. What does it mean to officially be a part of LBU today?
Honestly, it means the world that I get to represent my family and my state and be a part of such a great legacy at Penn State. I've dreamt about this since a kid to play at such a high level like this, and the opportunity is like no other. So I'm excited to get my degree and play for such a great university. So.
Well, Coach Franklin just said that this is a place that is built for you. It sounds like you're built for Penn State as well. Why do you feel like you're a great fit for the program?
On all my visits, I watched the team practice and I watched the team lift, and I saw a lot of hard workers and a lot of kids who were determined to be great, and not a lot of kids that were in love with the flash and everything else that comes with playing college football. And I really respected that about the program and how motivated everyone was. And I see that in myself, and I think that I'll fit into Penn State because of how hard everyone works. So.
Well, we just listened to the interview you did earlier talking about all the great linebackers that you've watched and you've admired. What has the reaction been from family, friends, everyone in your community now that you have an opportunity to be one of those linebackers at Penn State and hopefully carve your own legacy out here in Happy Valley?
They're all wishing me luck, and they're all telling me to go do my best, and that they want me to have careers similar to those guys. That's just something that I've wanted. Since I committed, I really looked into that, and I studied those guys, and I watched those guys, watched interviews those guys did, and I don't think it's out of sight for me. And I think that if I really put my mind to it, I could achieve something like that. So.
Your high school, Central Catholic, has done a great job of developing players through the years. What is it about what you've been able to do as a high school player? And I know you're going to continue to work hard in the weight room this spring before you get here in Happy Valley. That helps you feel like you're prepared playing for such a high level of high school program out there in Pittsburgh.
Honestly, at Central, it's just we learn football, I think, better than some other schools teach their kids football. I especially this year, just from a mental standpoint and understanding the game and watching film, I think my coaches went a long way with me, and they really helped me understand how to watch film and what I'm looking for and my keys. So I think coming into a college program, I'll have a base understanding of how to watch film, and I can only build from there. So I think that's a really big thing.
Well, I know everyone always talks about that as being one of the big transitions from high school to college. It's great to see that you've had a leg up on it. We can't wait to see you here this summer. Congratulations. We're going to meet one of your new teammates now as well. Anthony, thanks.
Thank you.
What's up, Nittany Nation? Mike Sickey here. And with the next pick in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft, the Nittany Lions select out of Irvington High School in Irvington, New Jersey, defensive back, Vabu Toure. Jersey in the house, man. Congrats. Let's go. We are.
Congratulations, man.
Good morning, family. How you guys doing?
Good morning, Coach. Good, Coach. How are you, Coach?
I'm doing great. I'm doing great now. The day finally come. We get to join the family officially.
Yeah.
Babu, I want to first tell you I'm proud of you, man. Like, you had to come over a shoulder injury that's not easy in high school. You rehab. You was able to play your senior season, and you had to come over. You had to overcome some academic issues. That for the last year, man, you really didn't work hard in the classroom to get yourself in this situation that you can come mid-year. So I don't look at that lightly. I just think there's talk to your character and who you are. And honestly, I'm just excited to coach you, man. Every time you get on the phone, you like a ray of sunshine. You just an upbeat kid. Obviously, you're very talented playing football, but you're just a good person, man. And you come from good people, and we're just excited that you're part of our family, bro.
Thank you, Coach. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we're so proud of you, man. And Dex is exactly right. You know, I think about all the things that you've done your senior year academically. You have crushed it. You have crushed it. We told you what you had to do, and you've done it. You've always handled your business on the football field. And then for me to be able to come to the home and get a chance to spend time with Dad and spend time with Mom and call your brothers at Rutgers and talk to them as well and let everybody be a part of this is special and what it's all about. I also must say your mom's jollof rice is the best jollof rice I've ever had. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. But we're just proud of you, and we can't wait for you to get here. And I want you to understand we're not the type of program that says all these things and does all these things during the recruiting process, and then you show up and it's different. There's a ton of people here that are going to love you and support you and build on the foundation that your parents have laid. So, Mom, Dad, don't hesitate to reach out if you have any questions over the next 4 to 5 years. Babu, you got to be willing to talk and walk into Dex's office if you have questions or concerns, or come into my office. But there's a ton of people that are here to support you every step of the way. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Proud of you, big dog.
Appreciate it, Coach Franklin.
So enjoy today and then wake up tomorrow and get to work. And as you know, you're going to be here soon, right?
Yes, sir.
Well, we can't wait to see you. So enjoy today. Thank you so much, everybody. Mom, Dad, we love and appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful day. And Mom, tell everybody at the shop we said hi, and we are.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
That is awesome. Mom working hard while joining the stream. Vabu Torre, the newest Nittany Lions, 6'1", 200-pound defensive back from Pleasantville, New Jersey, Irvington High School, picking Penn State over Kentucky, Ohio State, and Rutgers, where he has a couple of brothers playing college football. 4-star prospect, according to ESPN and On3, and you can tell why. The number 4 prospect in the state of New Jersey from ESPN, top 20 safety, and number 6 player in New Jersey by On3. As a senior, 90 tackles, a punt return touchdown, and 8 rushing touchdowns. And just look at his explosiveness going after the football, finding the football, and that's a consistent theme across this group as we've talked about athleticism and depth and what they've done, their character. It's finding a way to make big plays and not afraid to deliver a big punishing hit as well, coming up from the secondary, dropping the running back for a tackle for loss in the backfield. It's just a guy who is accustomed to making big plays, great break on the football and going over to the sideline. Drills a kid down the sideline. That physicality is important. His brothers, again, playing football at Rutgers, and Vabu Torre, the next member of this Penn State football recruiting class in the class of 2024. He's number 23 today, 25 expected. So we're winding down here. Our live coverage of National Signing Day continues. Vabu Torre, an outstanding player, making plays not only on the defensive side, but what he can do, I think, with his athleticism. Really, it speaks volumes to what this coaching staff, what the recruiting staff, what everyone is looking for why they are the right fit for the Penn State football family. Torre, again, a defensive back, 6'1", 200 pounds. And you see some of the great things here for Vabu Torre as he joins the Penn State football family. Another member of that defensive back group, Anthony Poindexter, we talked to earlier, and number 23 up there on the board. A lot of familiar faces. We've talked to many of those faces here today on our National Signing Day live stream. It is presented by Utz, and that board quickly filling up this morning here in Happy Valley. The time goes by fast when you're out here and you go prospect to prospect. I think it's been so fun to meet so many of them and hear their stories, hear them talk to their families, get to meet their families as their families talk to head coach James Franklin, the rest of the staff, and all those people who have been important in helping to nurture and grow those relationships during their time throughout this recruiting process. Today, obviously a celebration in that room for this staff, a celebration for all of these families, and the first step in a dream come true for so many of them. When you look at what this class will encapsulate, 19 team captains, 11 state championships, 1 combined, 7 Under Armour All-Americans, 4 #1 ranked recruits in their state. And that includes Quinton Martin in Pennsylvania, Garrett Sexton in Wisconsin, Luke Reynolds in Connecticut. And then 17 4- and 5-star signees, tied for the most in Penn State program history. And just a tremendous, tremendous class assembled. 13 defense, 12 offense expected here today, as we have just a couple of more join us here on our live stream. National Signing Day 2024 continues. It is presented by UTS. Thanks to everyone for being with us here today. A live look at the War Room there. Energy unrivaled in that War Room. The food was pretty darn good earlier. I know we were checking out the omelet bar, what else they had up there in the food station. You have a DJ on set. You know, every year it's like, well, what can they add? What can be the difference maker? What's going to separate it? This year, continuing to pan around the room, and so many people just having a great day. But I'm not sure what is that dance move. I don't know that she knows she's on camera. But as we continue to pan left, look at that set right there. That is the Next Gen Generations of Greatness set. That's where so many of these videos that you're seeing today, so many of the pictures, they were shot on that set. Really paying homage, as we've talked about, the tradition, the history, the different Letterman, the honorees through the years, those who have made this program successful. I really love what Coach Franklin and his staff have done to recognize the history and tradition of the program, and what you're seeing there, that set, so many different elements, the old jersey, the shoes, the helmets, even got the old tape stacked up, the phone. That's a really, really sharp look there. And that, again, is a part of what this staff has done to recognize how much history and tradition there is with this program and what these members can do. You know, you look at the running back room and the aces, what's going on right now, you know, position by position, we've seen different players introduce different Lettermen from years past, introduce the new commitments today. And there is that connection again with those elements all being brought together on what makes a National Signing Day really special. And, you know, they have support not only from the people in that room and the staff, but from previous Lettermen, previous generations of Penn Staters. And I think that's what makes this program unique through the years and why it does feel not just like a family because of the relationships and the staff, what Coach Franklin has done, but also through the years, the alumni network, the alumni support, what this university means to so many people. That is a big reason why so many of these players feel like they're home. You know, everyone wants to get back here to campus. These players are going to have a chance to get here for the first time. I know so many of our alumni out there watching today, everyone's just waiting for me to give a big "we are," right? We want to hear a big "we are." I've read the comments. Don't worry. We're reading your comments. So we do appreciate you tuning in, but that "we are," it means so much to so many people, and these guys coming in are going to get to feel what that "we are" means as they'll play in Beaver Stadium and suit up for the first time. A lot of hard work goes into it, but they'll have an opportunity to do it for the first time as well. Let's go into the War Room now as we get set for our next announcement.
To announce the next selection in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft, Penn State's outstanding wide receivers coach, Marcus Higgins.
Marcus! I appreciate that, Mom. With the next pick in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft, the Nittany Lions select from Imhotep Charter in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, wide receiver Tyer Denmark. Man, that is awesome. And, you know, I think it's a culmination of a lot of different things, a lot of hard work, a lot of sacrifice.
Tyseer, don't you start crying because you're going to get me crying too. Don't do that.
I'm good, bro. I'm good. But it's been a long time coming. Ty, I met you in ninth grade, and, you know, who thought that we would be back together as you get ready to start your college career?
He was going to order.
Dang. We're just excited, man. You know, it's been a long time coming. I know you guys put a lot of hard work and sacrifice and effort into this decision. Thank you guys for trusting us. And I promise you, the man that you come to school as, you will leave even better, a better football player, a better student, and better prepared to take on life. We're excited. It's an exciting day. Enjoy yourself. Thank you guys for trusting us. We are.
We are.
Philly fan, what up?
I'm with you.
Hey, I'm not gonna be long, but I told you a long time ago that this thing here was personal, right?
Yes, sir.
This had to get done. You had to be here with us for how we're gonna treat you, not as a football player, but as a young man, and guide you into the next phase of your life. And your success is on us because you have to succeed because you are us. You are this university. You're one of our own, and we got you now. We're going to make sure we deliver on everything we said. So we love you, man. We can't wait to get you up here and can't wait to go through this next phase of your life with you guys. And all the support that you have there, you have even more here. Brothers for life, we love you and we got you, man.
Love you too.
Hey, it's been a long time coming, man. 9th grade, remember we Rick sent the tape out, said he got a guy, and then we offered you in the 9th grade, man. It's been since then we've been on you, and then CY no one took care of you at the TEP, man. So, you know, I'm here, use me as a resource. A lot of Philly guys come to me whenever they got problems or, you know, because, you know, this thing, you're going to have your ups and downs. You're going to have trials and tribulations. So rely on your resources. I'll be your resource. I'm here for you. I grew up in the same city as you, so, you know, anything you need, I'm here for it. Mom, same thing. Reach out to me as well.
Hey, man, everybody's kind of already said it, but I can't tell you how proud we are of you. And Mom and really the entire support system has been awesome every step of the day. I remember on the official visit when we were sitting up in that office talking as a family, and it got emotional up there about what you want to do, not only for yourself, but for your mom, for your family, for your community. We're with you every step of the way. I believe in you, Tyer. I believed in you from the beginning, and whether that was watching your high school tape, whether it was watching you in the 7-on-7 tournaments, we think you're a difference maker. And just like George said, you're not leaving here without your degree because this is so much more than just football. But there's a ton of people here, just like on this call, all these people that love and support you at home. You got just as many people here at Penn State that are going to love and support you as well. Mom, I want you to understand, CY, all you guys on this call. Mom, if you have any questions or concerns over the next 4 to 5 years, just pick up the phone and call. We're not one of these schools or staffs. What'd you say, Mom?
I'm just going to show up.
That's fine too. That's fine too. But we're not one of these schools that during the recruiting process, we make all these promises and don't back them up. We are going to have your sons back through the ups, through the downs, through the good, through the bad, through all of it. And Tyer, you got to do the same thing. Like, we got to continue to develop this relationship so that when you are confused or you are having issues or concerns, you feel comfortable enough to walk into my office or Kenny's office or Marcus's office or Dion's office. There's a ton of people here that want to see you achieve your dreams. So enjoy today. You've earned it. But then wake up tomorrow morning, get back to work, finish strong academically. I know you wish you were coming now, but enjoy the rest of your senior year, handle your business, and then be ready to come here in summer, ready to compete. You got me?
Yes, coach.
All right. Appreciate you, big dog. Love you guys. Have a great day.
Love you too.
Tyer Denmark, 5'10", 180 wide receiver out of Philly Imhotep Charter, picking Penn State over Ohio State and Oregon, a 4-star prospect on 3 ESPN and Rivals. Coach Franklin just said he can be a difference maker. Number 7 prospect in PA by Rivals and by 24/7 Sports. Let's see what he can do as a difference maker with the football in his hands. Look at him, elusive in space, weaving, and then Denmark again making big plays during his time in high school. Was a 3-time team captain and earned team MVP honors as a senior, led his team to an undefeated record and the Pennsylvania 5A state championship, also receiving an invitation to the Under Armour All-American game. And he has so many family and friends supporting him. We just saw on that call with head coach James Franklin. Let's watch him here, lined up in the slot. Then he's going to put on the afterburners, go downfield, and really adjust to make a great catch. You're seeing size, speed, athleticism, and then that unique and elite skill set already from so many of these players that, yeah, you're going to come here to Penn State. You're going to develop. You're going to grow. But, if you're being recruited by one of the top programs in the country, 10-2 this year, going back to a New Year's Six again, chance to win the Peach Bowl, that you've already got something special going on and a special makeup for so many of these players. And just, again, great ability to run routes. You're watching what he does on the outside, fights through a little bit of a press coverage there, cuts inside, makes the catch. And Tyer Denmark, the newest member of the Penn State football family. He is number 24, a 4-star prospect by On3 ESPN and Rivals. 24 of what is anticipated to be 25 commitments today, which means it's hard to believe we're already at nearly the end of our live stream already. I'm saying that. What time is it? We've got 11:34. We are on the air at 7 o'clock this morning. People are like, what do you mean already? It flies. Time flies when you're having fun. Tyer Denmark, wide receiver, his magnet up there on the board. The 24th commitment of this class of 2024. Head coach James Franklin in the war room, still packed. You can see people just love Penn State football. The energy has been unparalleled in that war room all day long. What a celebration it is for these families, these young men who are going to be the next generation of Penn State standouts. And we can't wait to see them get to work when they get here to Happy Valley. The head coach, James Franklin, getting ready to introduce us to the very last of the commitments coming in today on this National Signing Day for the Penn State football family. 2024 National Signing Day presented by Utz. Let's go back in. We'll take a live listen into the war room as Steve Jones gets set to make one last announcement.
Presenting the opportunity of a scholarship to your school and just believing in me from my sophomore year.
That's exactly right. Mom, dad, bruh, coach, anybody else?
I'm just so extremely proud of Kenny with all his accomplishments. Here we go. But I'm just so proud of my son. And I just know that he's ready for this. And I'm glad that he has the opportunity. I'm glad you guys presented it. And I'm just looking forward to see the great things that he's going to go on and do after high school. I'm going to miss my baby. But I know I'm putting him in great hands, Coach.
Mom, don't get me crying on this thing. Don't get. I appreciate it. Pops?
I'm good, man. I'm just looking forward for the development. I equate it to, when your daughter getting married and you passing her off to another young man to take care of her, I'm equating that to you guys, man. I'm sending my son off to you guys to help him fully develop into a grown man. I got him to be a young man, a great young man, and now I'm just putting you guys in your hands to development into being a grown man on and off the field.
Yes, sir. Coach?
Yes, I just got some of Kenny's high school teammates with me, man. We just wanted to, be here to support him, tell him thank you for everything you've done for our program. You've not only elevated our program, on the football field, but just, off the field as well with all the work that you do, like in the community, across the world, honestly, with the stuff you've done in Ghana, man. I thank you. We love you from the bottom of our heart. You get not only a great football player, but an even better young man. So we're just excited, and we're just here to celebrate this moment with you, Kenny. It's all about you today, man. Love you.
I love it.
Love you too.
I love it. Little bruh, anything?
Nothing.
All right. Well, here we go. To make the next selection in the 2024 National Signing Day Draft, one of the great leaders of DBU, Terry Smith.
With the next pick for National Signing Day Draft, the Nittany Lions select from Imhotep Charter High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, defensive back Kenny Wosley Jr. What's up, family? How you guys doing?
Doing good, Coach.
Hey, Kenny, I love that sweatshirt. I see it. Yes, indeed. Not everybody know about it, but they gonna know about it. Mr. Kenny, Miss Karina, Coach, I want to thank you guys for this process. Kenny, you've been amazing. You are a tremendous leader, a tremendous person. How you've gone about this entire process, who you are, man, we're just thrilled to have you here. You know, as a Penn State Letterman, the definition of who we are is what you are. And you're going to fit right in. This place will feed you and take care of you the rest of your life. When you come in the spring, we just got to make sure you put your nose down and work. You know, trust this process. You know, the first saying on my whiteboard in the room, check your feelings in at the door, right? Because you got a dream and a goal to get to the NFL. Well, we need to coach you there. And so we can't be sensitive in those moments. We got to learn through those moments. So, you know, this is going to be a great journey. I'm so thankful that you guys chose Penn State. And thank you, Mom and Dad. Little bro, we come get you in a few years.
Thank you, Coach.
What's going on, family?
How you doing?
Coach, what's up?
What's up, champ?
Hey, what's the deal, champ? Hey, man, Coach T, same thing you getting out of Coach T is same thing you get out of I'm coaching now. He gonna hold you accountable. He gonna make sure you're doing everything right. And that's another thing I want to speak on is Coach Nah, man. He helps you get to where you are right now. Take some time. Yeah. Make sure you thank him, man. That's my guy. So make sure you thank him. But while you here, man, the resource that you're gonna have in me, man, and Coach T and Coach Kenny and Coach Franklin, make sure you use those resources. And I'm gonna be always gonna be here for you.
Thank you, Coach.
Coach Kenny.
Yo. Dad, what up? Hey, appreciate it. Hey, this is home. This is fam. You know how we all feel. 3-5. That's between me and you, Ken. You know what it is. Hey, all love. Can't wait to get you here. Been a long process, but we knew from the beginning, man, this was always where it was supposed to be. All right. Love y'all. Dev, appreciate everything you've done for us. A whole MOTEP crew. Man, this is the one, man. This is home. It all makes sense. We're going to do everything we said and take care of your baby mom. Promise you that. And y'all know y'all can always get me. All right? I love y'all.
I love you too, Coach. Thank you.
Love you guys.
So I just want to kind of take a moment and kind of reinforce a lot of the things that Coach Dev said. You know, when we got you and you committed, I knew we were getting a really good football player and a great student. And then I got to see all the extra work you were doing as part of the STEM program and community service. And I think you're the type of guy that not only did these things for Imhotep in that community, but I see you as a future Penn State captain. I see you as a leader here. I see you as the guy that's going to be able to go back to Philadelphia during a bye week or in the summer and continue to make a difference in the community. We believe in you, whether it was watching the state championship game, kicking field goals, tackling after a kickoff, playing DB, interceptions. You did it all. Dev is going to have a hard time replacing you, to be honest with you. You did so many things for that school. And I see you doing the same thing for us. And, you know, we're an under-promise, over-deliver program. But I want Mom and Dad to know, like, everything we said we were going to do during the recruiting process, we're going to do it. And we're going to have your back every step of the way. Every step of the way. You got a ton of people in that community, in that school that love you. You got a ton of people now at Penn State that are going to love and support you. Mom and Dad, I think you've learned this, and Kenny, I think you've learned this. We can work through anything. And there's going to be ups and downs and adversities during your time at Penn State. We can work through anything. We just got to talk to each other. Mom and Dad, you pick up the phone, call me at any time if you have a question or a concern about anything. Kenny, I'm challenging you to do the same thing. We got to continue to develop this relationship with me or Terry or Kenny or Dion or whoever it is, that if there is a concern, you'll walk into my office and have a conversation with me about it so we can work through it. And not only do we plan on being there for you and the family over the next 4 to 5 years, you're stuck with us for the next 40 years. I'm gonna be at the wedding embarrassing you doing the electric slide. Make sense? Huh?
Makes sense.
That's what I'm saying. So we believe in you, man. Can't wait for you to get here. handle your business. Anything you need, don't hesitate to reach out. But enjoy today and then wake up tomorrow morning and get to work because you're going to be here before you know it.
Yes, Coach. Thank you.
Hey, have a great day. Coach Deb, appreciate you guys. See y'all soon.
Thank you, guys.
Kenny Wosley, number 25 in this National Signing Day class of 2024 for Penn State. Our live stream today and signing day presented by us. Let's take a look at some of his highlights here from Philly. And Imhotep Charter picking Penn State over Georgia, Michigan, and Rutgers, a 4-star prospect, according to Rivals, number 9 player in the state of Pennsylvania, 242 overall. You can, again, see what coach was talking about when you look at doing everything for his high school 15-0, a Pennsylvania State Class 5A championship this year. And again, here are the numbers from his senior season: 23 tackles, 6 interceptions, 7 pass breakups. Then during his junior season, 20 tackles, 5 tackles for loss, 2 fumble recoveries, 10 pass breakups, a punt block, and 2 touchdowns as a junior. A captain, a leader, an exceptional athlete, and an exceptional student, someone who's making a difference in his community. And you can see what he can do as a defensive back, making plays, takes it down the sideline, and scores a touchdown. You know, we've talked all day long about athleticism and versatility, willing to do anything for your team. I thought what his coach and Coach Franklin talked about there during his Zoom, you could really hear how he is willing to do anything to make an impact, make standout plays. And Kenny Wosley Jr., defensive back from Philly, is the 25th member of this signing day class of 2024 here for Penn State. As we take a look one last time at the highlights and his ability to make plays, a class that features 12 offense, 13 defense, and 16 early enrollees, 9 summer enrollees, 19 team captains. And this is a guy who was a part of a state championship team this past year for Pennsylvania, Class 5A, as a senior. Kenny Wosley Jr. putting a bow on this National Signing Day class. They celebrate, everyone getting a good look at that signing board one last time from inside the war room today, celebrating what was another outstanding day for the Penn State football program again, with a class that ranks among the very best in the Big Ten. 7th time in the last 8 recruiting classes, ranked in the top 15 nationally. And this is a class that, from hearing from those on the recruiting staff today and also those on the coaching staff, that they feel like can make an immediate impact and a difference for the Penn State football team. So there it is. The National Signing Day board filled up 1 through 25, a photo op for head coach James Franklin, putting a bow on what has been a very, very busy day here in Happy Valley. No better way for us to put a bow on our coverage as we do each and every year. Tyler Donahue from Lions 24/7 and Sean Fitz from On3 joining us live here on our National Signing Day stream. They cover recruiting day in, day out all year long and are the very best to do it, covering Penn State football. These are 2 guys that I know everyone in this room have a lot of respect for, and these prospects they get to know inside and out. Sean, Tyler, appreciate the time as always here to wrap up what is a busy day for everyone. I know it's a busy day for you. Sean, we'll just start with you. Your initial impressions of this class and what Penn State was able to accomplish here for this class of 2024.
Well, first off, great job by you. We've been watching the stream up that it's been an awesome thing, sir, for Penn State football, awesome for Penn State football fans to be able to follow along here. But you look at Penn State's class, it's a big class, 25 commits, 13 of those guys are 4 stars by the On3 industry rankings. So a pretty good blue chip ratio if we're going to go by that standard. But you look at the class and the thing that stands out is balance. There's a lot of numbers here that stack up. You've got your typical 1 quarterback, then you've got a couple of running backs, receivers. You just go through every position, and every position is pretty well full, which means you found what you needed and you felt comfortable about it. The other thing here, very low drama class. I mean, this is a class that really, I mean, you got Jaylen Harvey in October, and pretty much that's it. I mean, there was 1 decommitment in the cycle that happened in the summer. There was a bunch of guys from out of the region that stuck to their commitments, which credit to those guys for following through with their original plans. But I mean, Tyler, you can speak for this as well. This is as little drama as you've seen for National Signing Day at Penn State in the time that I've covered Penn State football.
I'm sure it was welcomed at Lasch. I know it was welcomed in our respective homes as well, Sean. And I'll echo what you said. Great production here, everyone involved, and Brian, you leading the train. But I've been tuned in since 6:55 or whatever you guys went live, and I've enjoyed every piece of it. I'll just say that it feels like kind of like last year's freshman class. They are adding Power 5 starting caliber talent as depth pieces for 2024. There are guys in this class who could have gone elsewhere at the Power 5 level within this conference and immediately started for programs. They opted to buy into this culture, buy into an opportunity to go chase college football playoff opportunities with Penn State. And you can have guys that are playing third team roles or special teams roles next year predominantly. We saw that with some of the top players from this freshman class, and it turned out well for the roster. I think the personnel that stand out to me in that regard, Ethan Grunkemeyer, adding him and really rounding out this quarterback room for 2024 with Andy Kotelnicki. You've got two guys who have played a lot of Big Ten football. I know they're excited about how Jackson Smollett came along in year one, but with Ethan Grunkemeyer coming in, another Elite 11 finalist, which is a trend for Penn State, a guy who has a lot of cachet within this recruiting class, a lot of respect within this program already. He gets to campus in a matter of weeks, and all of a sudden you've got four real viable options at the quarterback position to work with on the practice field with a new coaching structure there. So I think that's big. And then Luke Reynolds, to me, I mean, he is a star in the making, and yet he knows what's awaiting him here at Penn State. Theo Johnson's moving on to the NFL. We'll see what Tyler Warren does with his decision, but regardless, highly competitive room, and Luke Reynolds, I love that he's jumping head first and says, I'm going to show up in January, do what I can between then and August. And what really sets this group apart, I think, and Sean may pick this up along the way, is, and maybe this is why there wasn't much drama, guys understand it's a process. They get that it's about what's going on in year 3 or year 4 in their Penn State journey. I don't think a lot of guys are too caught up in what's happening in those earliest months. They're just trying to get here and get to work.
Yeah, and 16 guys will be early enrollees getting to work this spring already, a part of this 25-member class. Sean, some intriguing names for you in this class. Who stands out? Who are you most intrigued to see what they do when they have that chance to come here and develop and get on the football field?
We'll start as Penn State did with number 1, Cooper Cousins. This is a guy that's been committed so long that we just kind of forget about him just because he's always been around. You could have told me he was a member of the class of 2023, and I would have believed you. He's been at every camp. He's been at nearly every home game, and he's a heck of a football player. He might be Penn State's center of the future, could also play offensive tackle. He's got that kind of length to go with it. A guy that can, I think, truly play any of the 5 spots up front. And when we talk low maintenance, this kid was no maintenance. I mean, he committed to Penn State in February of his sophomore year. It was never an issue that he was going to look anywhere else. And I'm excited to see that. It's a good offensive line group, diverse offensive line group in the sense that they've got some guys that will take some time to develop, but if they hit their peak of development, those guys have a lot of potential. Garrett Sexton from Wisconsin is a guy that we're very high on. And on 3, have him in the top 100. Former quarterback, one of those guys that you want to see him turn into Lane Johnson, the former quarterback that can end up being an offensive tackle. And then Egan Boyer, probably one of the sleepers of the class down in North Carolina. Really athletic kid, built like a power forward. We're going to see what Chuck Losey can do with him over the next couple of years. You flip it to the defensive side of the ball, and I think one thing that Tyler echoed was these guys don't have to be ready right away. Penn State's got a great, an elite defense, and they've got some guys ahead of him that are pretty good. Malachi Williams, I think, has the potential to be a stud, and he doesn't have to be it right away, and I think that's a great thing for his development. Not sure what you guys announced him at earlier, but 6'3", 215, 217, something in there. Great first step, a lot to like with his length and things of that nature. So you've got a bunch of guys. I don't know that it's the most front heavy in terms of guys that can contribute early, maybe outside of some of the cornerbacks that they'll need next year. But there's a lot of back end development in this class and a lot to be excited about.
As 6'3", 220 officially, Sean. So 6'3", 220 officially earlier today. TD, along those same lines, when you look at the depth with this class, there weren't really any glaring needs coming in. So how do you feel like they were able to continue to add to that depth where I know James Franklin's talked about the last couple of years, instead of just looking at a 1-2 deep, now you're 3 deep, and what these guys will have the opportunity to do, and how do you project it maybe 2 to 3 years down the road? It's a tough thing to do, but how do you project this class out?
Yeah, I mean, the offensive line, by the way, Sean covered it greatly, but those guys I feel like have racked up a ton of sessions already. They kept showing up to camps this summer, even Cooper Cousins last summer. So they're very familiar with Phil Troutman. I think that's great for the developmental angle. That's an area where I will look. I mean, the offensive tackle position, they've got a great bookend set up, as good of a bookends group that I've seen here at the offensive line with Caden Wallace and with Olu Fashanu moving on. So the tackle spot is one you're going to be focusing in on. I'm very curious where Cooper Cousins develops along the line. We've heard from Penn State staff, we've heard from Cooper that there's confidence that he can play all across that front. How will needs dictate where he lands in the depth chart? How will his development dictate that? That's a question for me. And then I think in the defensive backfield, this is an immediate need potential at cornerback with what they may be losing from the veterans there. John Mitchell, Antoine Belgrave-Shorter, Kenny Wosley, who you just covered before we came on. Any of those guys, if not all of them, have the ability, I think, to come on and impact the depth chart this year. And I should say in 2024, really get involved on special teams and then start to build up to be the next man up in the rooms. I think that's big. They have a next man up legitimately. Every college program tries to praise that and yell it from the rooftops. But Penn State's gotten there in several of their position rooms. At cornerback, you've got guys biding their time, playing second team roles, contributing on special teams. Maybe year 3, they're all of a sudden they're starters. And so I think there's people coming to campus. Quinton Martin is a prime example of that at running back. He knows who's coming back to campus next year and what the competition looks like. And I think Quinton Martin, with his versatility as a receiver, as a runner, he's a guy who is a definite Power 5 slam dunk. If he's a defensive prospect, he is someone that I think circle him 3 times and say, what does he look like come 2025? Because he could be a focal point of what this offense does. I'm just not quite sure what he will be doing in that process.
Sean, last one. We'll wrap it up with this. It's one thing for it to come from me. We know where my paycheck comes from, but why have they been able to be so consistent in recruiting year after year? And what's impressed you about what James and his staff have been able to do?
It's all about the approach. I mean, they are very upfront with kids at the start of the process. They get these guys on campus, and when they get them on campus, that's kind of when the magic happens. You take a look at a bunch of the guys that are on this commit list or now the signee list, guys from out of state, guys from out of region that came in for 1-2 visits, and Penn State was able to secure their signature. And I think that goes a long way. It's just been the consistency with which they've done it. Recruiting is crazy right now with NIL and with a bunch of things going on. But at the same time, there's also a little bit more structure in the front end. Those summer official visits have been key to building classes, and no clearer example than this class of 2024, which, like I said, there was only one or two guys that committed following the summer break. So it's pretty crazy to think that Penn State really got all its shopping done early in the window. But it's because of that approach. It's because of that team effort that they've been able to put together. They got Deion Barnes in his first full cycle as a recruiter, ended up with a pretty good defensive line class. He was able to secure Andrews. Got a couple of guys that he's really high on in Xavier Gilliam and DeAndre Cook. Jaylen Harvey came along late. Malachi Williams, we mentioned. So I think that a lot of that comes, it starts with the coaching staff, but that recruiting staff, they've put in a ton of work behind the scenes, the names that, aren't going to be out there on Saturdays calling plays and things like that. But the people that have worked behind the scenes have done a heck of a job.
Gentlemen, appreciate the time. Thanks for the very kind words. And we actually have one more exclusive interview for you if you're going to stay tuned into the stream. Appreciate your contributions every year here to wrap this thing up.
Thank you.
Thanks for having us.
All right, Kenny Wosley Jr. is going to join us now, defensive back from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Kenny, number 25, putting a bow on this class today. Congratulations. Welcome into the Penn State football family. I know Coach and everyone just said that you can be a difference maker here. Tell Penn State football fans what you bring to the table. We see that sweatshirt, what you bring to the table as a football player.
First and foremost, thank you for letting me on this live right here. But with Penn State's getting a hardworking guy, I'm a dog. I do the right things on and off the field. And I'm very coachable. So whatever the coach tells me to do, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it to the best of my ability.
It sounds like you're a team player as well, talking about everything you did for your high school, going to the state championship this year. How would you describe the versatility, and what did it take to do so many different things to help your team have success here in 2023?
Well, I started playing nickelback last year, and it was like a big step up from just being a corner. So essentially I played safety, inside and outside corner. And even like in some sense, like will linebacker, if you say backside. So it took a lot learning the playbook, learning more of the playbook, learning what to call for like the D line, and also what's the calls for the linebackers as well. And just doing that, it got me thinking like more of my IQ level was getting higher, and seeing certain things on the field like trigger me to know what to call and how to switch the defense up for my team to essentially like win that lineup.
Well, we know that you're going to come in and make an impact, but there's also so many guys on the roster that I know you're looking forward to learning from, and that staff that you're looking forward to learning from. How much are you looking forward to getting here, and what are you looking forward to most about being a Nittany Lion?
I know it's like a couple months away, but I don't want to leave my high school too long, but I have to eventually. But I can't wait to get there because I know the type of family I'm walking into, a home away from home, truly. And just like getting there, I think the most part, I'm just looking to get bigger, stronger, and faster, and just learn the game of football more and more.
Well, Kenny, enjoy those last couple of months of high school. Again, savor those moments. We'll see you when you get here. Congratulations. A great day for you and your family. Welcome to the Penn State football family.
Thank you.
Kenny Wosley Jr. wrapping it up here on this National Signing Day. There's a look at the big board and some of the people putting in the hard work behind the scenes, helping to pull this thing off. Social media, all the great posts you're seeing today. I know so many of you are joining us on X, on Facebook Live, YouTube, or on GoPSUSports.com. Caleb Tyler right there, Catherine Tigg, Zach Osborne, Riley Joslin, part of the social media team here for Penn State football. Well, the man at the mic all day long doing the introductions, the voice of the Nittany Lions, Steve Jones, just taking a moment or two out of his prep for the Peach Bowl game against Ole Miss coming up on December 30th. You're in that room all day, and I know you've enjoyed doing this every year. What's the vibe? What's the atmosphere? And what makes this a special day for Penn State football?
Well, it makes it a special day because the young people that are involved are going through a defining moment in their life. You have to make certain decisions in your life that really set you up for the rest of your life. And I know I've talked about this before, but Brian, you know, when you choose to go to a place like Penn State, you choose to play for James Franklin and this staff, you set yourself up for life because they talk about the family atmosphere here. When you're talking about a family atmosphere that also has overall as a university a 93% graduation rate for its student athletes to set you up for life. A program that puts one player after another into the National Football League. I mean, that's the kind of program you want to play in and be a part of, a program that's been going to New Year's Six bowl games over and over again, which then positions itself in the future for the college football playoff. That's what this program has to offer across the board. That kind of graduation rate, that kind of football success, and a family atmosphere that James Franklin has cultivated over the years. And not just cultivated, but it's natural for him. That's how he feels. It's genuine. It's from the heart. And I think that resonates with families and also with those who sign with Penn State.
Yeah, and you can see that resonating on those Zooms today. Like, that is a very genuine, natural thing. That is truly from the heart. And you know that those players are going to get the opportunity to come here and develop as young men. I think that's what set this program apart, where they are making a promise and fulfilling that promise when those young men have an opportunity to come to campus.
And he repeatedly, James, talked about communication with everybody. He wants open channels so everybody is on the same page, that there's not a problem, that anything that can be overcome. And look, they want to make sure that whatever they told them in the recruiting process, they're going to follow through on here. That's a big difference. And it's the kind of atmosphere that James has always wanted to have. You can run a program like a business, and there's nothing wrong with that, or you can run it like a family. He runs it like a family, and I think that's an important distinction as to what they have. And for Jack Ham, myself, you, who have the privilege of calling the games, now we're going to get the thrill over the next few years of announcing these names over and over again, and also talking about the great accomplishments they're about to have.
All right, you talked about calling a game. Ole Miss coming up on December 30th in the Peach Bowl. I know you have all your prep done for that game already.
I actually do. Yes.
What are you looking forward to most about getting behind the mic and calling that game coming up, which is a really intriguing matchup when you look like offense, defense, and what Penn State's been able to do with this complementary football?
Terrific matchup. Jackson Dart is an outstanding quarterback. He's played really well. He can move as well. Junkins is a really good running back. The tight end, Prescorn, is a guy that they do a lot with, and the three wide receivers they primarily use have combined for 152 catches so far. Then you look at the defense, a little bit different. They play a 3-3-5 defense. But at the same time, Penn State comes into this playing really well at a high level coming in, where Penn State's offense was really clicking down the stretch. The two running backs, Singleton and Allen, have been dynamic the way they played. Penn State's been getting great tight end play of its own out of all this and more. And then, of course, you look at defensively. This is one of the top defenses in the country with great depth, and it'll be tested. But at the same time, Ole Miss is going to be tested by this defense, and I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be one of the great bowl games out there, and James Franklin has shown over the years, he knows how to get his team ready for a New Year's Six and a big matchup.
Well, I know you had chicken and waffles in there today in preparation for plenty of chicken sandwiches coming up over the next couple of weeks.
Absolutely. This will be great. And I hope everybody has a great holiday. I can't wait to see everybody down in Atlanta.
Steve, thanks so much. Great job today.
Appreciate it. Thanks, Brian.
Steve Jones, the voice of the Nittany Lions, putting a bow on National Signing Day 2024. The reason we actually brought him on, we just wanted to make sure we got across the 5-hour mark here on the stream today. But the room clearing out, cleanup beginning. And again, hopefully everyone enjoyed our live coverage today. Appreciate you tuning in for this exclusive coverage of Penn State football National Signing Day 2024 as we transition from signing day back to football and the bowl game. Once again, hope everyone has a safe, healthy, and happy holiday season. Great work by our producer, Ross Woomer, today. Matt Wagner doing all the technical aspects, and everyone within the Penn State football program, recruiting, creative services, graphic design, social media, helping to get this show off the ground and get it up and running today. They're going to clean up. Everyone's going to get out of here, enjoy the holidays, and then head on down to Atlanta for the Peach Bowl. But thanks for tuning in today. That wraps up our live stream presented by UTS. National Signing Day 2024 has come to its conclusion. I'm Brian Tripp. So long. Thanks for tuning in here to National Signing Day Live 2024.